It took him like, I'd say 3 tries, but he got it right.
I had to go check.
Tuning right there. Otherwise, configure don't work right there, and you don't get that.
Well, they haven't installed nothing on this thing. I actually had to go check the check outside real quick. Somebody decided to park halfway in the middle of the street and fuck with the fire department. Not the whole fire, it was just a truck that was going by for some reason.
Same thing, man. I'm just
I don't.
Lower than you, man. I'm only running like.
I mean, you can say what you want about emergency services or whatever, but you think they'd leave of all of them. You think they'd leave the fire department alone? Like, my goodness. Oh shit. Good evening, afternoon, and/or morning to you motherfuckers. Fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators. As I'm setting some other stuff up over here for reasons. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of Id Times Report. I am the goddamn Bacon, and I realized I almost didn't put on pants for the show until I literally hit the live button. I like how even on days where I have little to nothing going on, it's like some shit's just gonna happen right before the show starts. It's gonna happen. God damn. So, welcome one and all into, what everybody has been saying, 2025. 2000. I'm sure they've been saying it like that. I actually looked on, I looked at my page today. Just a couple things. First of all, for any of the folks who are here, who were new here, I don't know, or gently used here, or slightly soiled, whatever you want to call it. If you guys were, instrumental in it, I'm going to. I'd like to think that he helped here a bit. Congratulations to Anime getting over 500, and congratulations to both Phil of Big Angry Phil and Ike of Seriously Podcast for both getting over 600 subscribers. Congratulations to the both of them. I'd say it's been well learned. One maybe more well learned than the other one. I'll let you guess which one. I'll go. I'm glad they both got to that milestone. Speaking of, I'm on a different milestone here, apparently. So I think last week when I had checked, I don't remember why I checked, but I did. I think I was actually just logging into the show from a different spot here. I think I was at what? 1,370 something subscribers, like 1.37 thousand. That's how the YouTube's counts it. I suppose when you're in the thousands, right? That's how they count it. It makes it seem cooler. I think I had dropped 50 people or something. It was like 1.32 or something. And I'd have you start. We're starting the year strong here. We are starting the year very strong. So now, as of about 5 minutes ago, we are standing at 1.22. Yes, we have lost another 100 subscribers. Congratulations to me. You can't make this up. But yeah, I know YouTube does the thing where they unsubscribe people. I don't know. Have you checked this person out yet? In a while. I haven't seen you here lately.
So you're welcome, sweet pea, and wrong way.
You know, that's all good. I don't know. And I've actually had that happen before, where you know, I go to check, like Phil or Dark or Crump or whoever. You go to check, it's like, how did I get unsubscribed from them? I know I didn't hit that button. Yeah, so it does happen. My guess, I don't know. Maybe they're just old accounts that just got removed or something. Yeah, no idea. I have an idea, but what are you gonna do? Another thing I did notice actually is, and again, this is how this thing is counting it. Said as of tonight, I had 299 videos up, and I wasn't sure if some of the shows that I tried to start, or was about to start and just didn't get to it or whatever. I'm not sure how much of those, if those count towards those videos or not. I'm gonna guess it means posters because I removed one of those and it's still showing 299. So this actually, first show 2020, this may be episode 300. Now, it wouldn't be episode 300, of just In Times Report. There's other shows I was doing. What was it? Closing Hour. There was Wide Open Phones. There's a few others. I don't know. Let's see. Now, let me take a look here real quick. Closing Hour. I think I was doing a show like Thursday or Saturday night, something like that. Where, that was back when the show was actually quite literally battery powered. Like, how long could I do the show for? Depends on how long the battery lasts. Because I was using a device that at the time, well, it's still that way now, but I was using a device at the time where, like, hey, you know what? Hey, mom, can I have a phone with a separate head jack? Like, we have a phone with a separate head jack at home. Yeah, the phone with a separate head jack at home. No, it turns out it's the same as the battery port. And none of the splitters that I tried to use to get around to circumvent that worked. So yeah, show is battery powered. Because great engineering, guys. You took a bad example from Apple and ran with it. Can't make this shit up. Let's see who's here. Well, yeah, as you can see, we've come a long way, from streaming on a shitty phone to streaming on a shitty laptop. Hey, there we go. If that's not progress, I don't know what to tell you. Same shitty microphone, which still works. Skeleton. I think the only time I've been seeing you recently was over at Phil's show. Welcome. I'm gonna judge by this that you're drinking coffee. Megan has got a new I'm guessing that's an AI generated avatar there. Watching crickets, so maybe back later. I usually listen to crickets, but hey, maybe you got better eyes than I do. Joe Mars, Bish, please. Bish, please for what? You talking about the thumbnail or the title? I kid you not. I came across that particular thumbnail. I think, what was it? Saturday or Sunday night after last Friday. I looked at it and yeah, the title of today's show is literally what I thought. Like, no, none of that. Shame on you. Most retarded shit. I know there's more. Maybe I'll actually look for that article. I don't know. We'll see. I might look for it. Depends on how not interested I am. Doing whatever the hell I'm doing at the time tonight. It depends on whether I feel like it or not, I guess. Jay, another guy I haven't seen in a minute. What's up? You got a lot of people I haven't seen here in a minute. Chad Elkins, CPA. Bacon is so awesome. I don't know. Hey, I'm not sure if that counts for misinformation or not. Chad, nice to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying the what do you got, about a month and a half, 2 months before busy season really ramps up again. Hopefully you're enjoying that time off. Hopefully you're actually somewhere warm. You say your GF is in a warmer climate. Go down there and be warm in more ways than one. I think that's about the time that I was looking to see just what the fuck was going on outside. It's like, what? Like, why are there squad car horns going off outside? What the fuck? That comment was so awesome. Oh yeah, I had to check in on that. I figured you'd like that. I did see you in the comments. That man. What am I looking at there? I'm gonna assume that's a rock glass with a rock in there and something for the rock to cool off. Didn't he come out in another movie recently? I don't know why, but I feel like I've seen something he was a part of, but I can't remember what. Slight echo. I thought I plugged everything in correctly. It looks nice and tight. Joe, let me know if I'm still echoing. Mike McClune, nice to see you. Yeah, speaking of, I think I will this actually lasted me the rest of the year. Let's see how much is left. All right. So that's what? There's about 2 shots worth left in here. Not bad. Hey, what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this because there have been times where I've actually forgotten to actually put the damn link in the chat. Huh. Well, something else, I guess maybe I do have an echo or something. I don't know how bad is it. Like, do I sound like a Filipino doing karaoke? Like, what does it sound like? One thing I have noticed, knock on wood, is that internet hasn't dropped as of yet. 14 minutes on as far as I could tell here, and it hasn't dropped yet. How nice. Don't worry. I expect that to not, continue to be the case tonight. 299 videos and the fish ain't one. Let me check out. Audio cleared up. All right, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. All right, hey, it looks like we might get an explanation on what cricket watching is like. Is that like bird watching? Hello, Megan. Welcome in. Hello.
Cricket is a sport. And I'm baking under 106-degree heat, so fuck you all. Mike, 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it must suck to live in Pennsylvania at this time of year. Sorry, bacon, that was uncalled for. Happy 25
we don't do anything called for here. That's the thing. Yeah, happy New Year's.
I haven't got any alcohol till next weekend, brother, so I'll toast you with a Coke Zero.
All right, well, hey, cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody do a shot for Megan there.
Yes, please do.
She's at a
No,
cracking.
honestly, I love Australian
What's up, Outlaw?
summer. Hey, Outlaw. And it's only going to get hotter next week. It's going to be about, I think I just heard on the news, 112 on Wednesday before thunderstorms roll through. So, yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a question. So you live, which city do you live in again?
I don't live in a city. I live in a small country, like rural town, 15,000 people.
Well, I meant metro area, but okay.
Oh, where am I closer to? Do you mean?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm 6.5 hours south of Brisbane, if you've heard of Brisbane, Queensland, and 9.5 hours, give or take, north of Sydney. So I'm in a region of the state of New South Wales called the New England Northwest, which I think must be.
Okay, got you.
Which probably is why I love Seattle so much. You know, the whole Pacific Northwest there, New England Northwest here.
So both your home and away games were Northwest. Nice.
Yes.
Well, okay. Well, there's a reason I asked you that question. I mean, so how close to the whatever parallel the I guess it'd be summer solstice where you are? How close is that line to where you are?
Okay, so the 42nd parallel goes through the top of New Zealand. Because how do I know this? Because I bought a bottle of 42nd parallel, I think it was called, or 42nd vodka when I came to New Zealand, and it sounds like. So, actually, room temperature tea and coffee is about all I can drink due to my jaw. Ask me about that later, Bacon. Actually, no, don't, because you'll clip it out of context. So we're under the 42nd parallel.
Okay. All right. First of all,
I think I'd have to check, but it's somewhere around there. As I said, I've got the empty bottle of vodka I brought back from New Zealand, which was empty when I came back to Australia. Before you ask if I, So somewhere around the 40. I want to say 42nd and 43rd, but I don't think that's right. But somewhere around there, yeah.
All right. So first of all, if anybody, in case anybody was wondering, well, if Megan, does really fit around here, she remembers part of that geographical question that I asked, partly because of booze. I just want to make a note of that.
Come on. It's a membership question. How do you remember things? You find a bottle of booze of what you need to remember. I am the parallel
because of booze. I love it. The reason I had asked that question is because you said it was going to be getting hotter later. So
the
sun should be starting moving north away from you at this point. So I was just wondering, if the sun was actually coming closer to you before it started heading back north.
So we had summer solstice 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, about that.
But it's an Australian summer.
21st.
So most of our summers get, I think the coldest December I can remember was probably mid-60s Fahrenheit, which is around mid-20s Celsius. And that's considered cool.
19, 20 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
Something like that.
Thank you, James. That's the word I was thinking of, association. Yes, and I've got the psychology degree behind me. Thank you. But when I was in New Zealand, it was 40 degrees Fahrenheit on the North Island in February. Some say that's because of the hole in the ozone layer, and the sun is 30 times hotter than it is in this country. I don't know.
All right. I don't know.
I love the weather. I love the weather there, but it is what it is. But
hey, as long as you like it, man, that's what counts.
Oh, I'd much prefer the heat because I can get cooler and stay cooler a lot easier than I can getting warm and staying warm. And really sick in winter as well with various things. So yeah, I'll always take
Fair
some.
enough.
But
That's
to
a-
answer
that's
your
actually what
original
happened,
question, cricket is a bat and ball game that I've loved since I was 2 years old and watched with my grandfathers, and that I played and umpired, and yeah, it's cricket season here. So yeah.
All right. No, I did know what cricket was.
So you know. Actually, I heard on the cricket broadcast here that America and North America, meaning Canada, as well as the largest growth area in cricket outside, England, Australia, Pakistan,
outside the Commonwealth,
outside the colonies. Yes, so that's really interesting to hear. But yeah, it makes
I have
sense.
no idea what I don't know what James was talking about there.
Who is?
I don't know. Yeah, I just lost my spot in the comments. All right, I don't know where Joe went. I'll wait for him to come. I guess he went to go get a beer. He was waiting patiently, and he just went to go get a beer.
Well, I'll drop down.
Oh wait, Joe. There he is. Hello, Joe. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello,
brother. Happy New Year.
Hello, Megan and Bacon. How are you guys?
Very well. The one time I'm on panel and I want my phone to shut the F up. I'm on break. Hey, listen, work. I'm on break till February. I'll deal with it then.
Simmer down.
Sorry, Joe. It's just if it's not work calling me.
Who had a?
I deal with myself.
Who had Joe yelling at? Who had Megan yelling at her work during the show?
I'm stressed too. I know how you feel.
No, if it's not work, it's my nephew. I'm off work till February.
Oh, it's fun. Nice to see you. Happy New Year's.
It's just okay. Whatever.
All right, let's see what this guy. Let's see if this guy is actually here. One, two. Like, what does he think about work calling you like 3 days into the new year? Well, 4 days for you there, man. Hello, Jay with an A. Welcome to End Support. Hello.
I'm not a.
Oh, it's Deadpool. Oh, be still my heart. It's Deadpool. Sorry.
It is.
Hello, monsieur.
I must have missed that part, James.
Madame.
It is Deadpool. Oh.
Hey, boy, what's up?
A new year.
Happy New Year to you.
Mm. I like that. I like that you used the French version of welcome. With somebody from the Commonwealth here. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, you have someone from the Commonwealth here, Bacon. You have an Australian, you idiot. Yeah, Commonwealth here. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Bacon. That was an uncalled for start to the new year. I'm going to take myself off paddle and kick myself in the backside and maybe.
Hey, start strong. Start strong.
Love the
start
attitude.
The way I ended the old year, my friend.
Exactly. Starting strong. Love the attitude.
But I am going to jump down because the cricket's getting really interesting and I need to blow shit up playing Call of Duty for a while. I might be back later. If not, I'll talk to you soon.
All right. She's gonna go cricket listening or cricket watching, something like that. All right, Megan,
cricket
thanks for stopping by.
Call of Duty playing. So yeah. All right, talk to you later.
Bon chance.
All right.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Are you throwing Cajun at me with Deadpool? Because my favorite character in Deadpool and Wolverine was Gambit, by the way.
I forgot about that. Damn.
Mike, if I liked cold weather, I'd be saying how delightful that is, but I don't.
So how's the new year treating you so far, Bacon?
All right, Bacon. See you later.
I don't know. You're looking at it. All right, Bacon, take it easy. Or take it hard, however you like to take it. Gotta appreciate someone that can actually, multitask there. She's gonna play Call of Duty and watch cricket. You know what?
We're all taking.
I suppose it could be worse. Suppose it could be worse, Jay. I mean, I honestly don't have too much to report.
How do you figure?
I mean, I was out and about. I was out and about for New Year's Eve. Yes, I said evening. Damn it.
She's out there doing DoorDash. So
That was it was interesting just watching things go down out there.
Sour cream.
I didn't dare.
Yeah, by the way,
You
I was
want
right. By the
a
way,
bacon?
yeah, I literally had shots left in that bottle.
You still have a little.
I still have what now?
Never mind. Sorry, my bad.
Cheers.
Hey, Mike. If you're still here, the silver lining to that is that you know what, especially if you got some decent ABV beers, just put those fuckers outside. And hope bears don't steal them.
This time, Sweetie, no sour cream. I want the guacamole.
Sucks to be you, I guess. How New Year's go for you guys?
Fuck you, bacon.
No, don't
don't know.
all speak at once.
I'd hate to have those headaches. That would suck.
Well, I'm still catching up in the chat, which I'm not that far behind actually. What, 12 minutes behind?
So Parkland and them the same.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Jay, I gotta say, you know what? Your audio actually does sound pretty good. Look at that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, both of you.
Questions when your
trying to do
neighbors
better,
start bringing
Bacon.
you Jim Beam, though.
I'm gonna get a new device, Bacon. I'll do better.
All right.
Maybe
I'm not holding you to it.
maybe a new core computer, and I just don't like to put. I don't like to put like a microphone or a camera on my core computer, like what I use for AV at the house. I like
Oh
to
yeah,
keep it-
understood.
I like to keep it,
Oh, awesome. That white label.
completely neutered. Yeah, it's completely neutered.
No, I get you, man. I mean,
Oh,
this
hell no.
computer. Hello, Z. Nice to see you.
Go mobile.
Well, no, it's just it's like $100 refurbished office machine, 3 years old. It's fine. It's a great AV. It was smart TV before they had smart TV, right? You have you're hooked up. If you have like 4 rooms wired, same machine. That's a sweet setup.
Damn. All right.
Dude, I've had that for 20 years. I built that shit 20 years ago, and I built it off.
Yeah, but they're all
SCBA,
recording you.
What? What? Say again.
Jay, I think he was trying to.
They're all
I think he's trying
recording
to
you,
figure out what you were saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have been speaking too long. Yeah, that's for the. Yeah, it's not important. Carry on.
Oh fuck that.
Wait. So do you have one of those computers where it's kind of like an all-in-one thing, where like it's just a screen,
No.
or is it an actual tower computer?
What I did is I had like a computer, like a regular CPU, like a big old box, and I had
Okay.
I had a 4-way video splitter going off that.
Oh damn.
Okay, so 4-way video splitter going off that's amplified, so it'll push the signal. I tried to do it not amplified, it didn't work. So amplified signal. What goes along with amplified signal is RF interference. So
Yep, interference.
I
Yep.
tried it, and it interfered with the audio. So I was trying to pump a bit. Listen, here was my project goal when I bought my house, and I painted it and cleaned the walls, shit. Freaking after that, I installed a 4-room freaking computer AV system. I've got actually it's like 5 screens before rooms. I got two. They're all running off of VGA signal right now.
Oh shit! That is old school.
I got 2 in my garage. I got 1 in my kitchen. I got 1 in my dining room. I got 1 in my living room, and all that shit's going simultaneous, same signal like this. If I could walk between rooms and see the same thing I'm seeing right with keyboard and mouse in each room and audio and video, it's sweet ass.
Nice.
It's full built. I bought all this shit off Tiger Direct. Remember Tiger Direct? I love that place. I'm so sad.
I've seen advertised for it. I've never used it. Real
Tiger
quick,
Direct
Bordo Fart. Thank you for stopping by. I've seen Bordo. I've seen him other places, but
and you're still
he comes
running
from
VGA.
50 over Joe Fish. Go Fish office. That's where I know him from. Nice. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Sorry, Jay, you were saying?
Oh, I was saying that
I heard something about VGA.
I basically built like a smart TV. It was just like a computer that spanned across like 4 rooms in my house. Before that was even a thing, like 20 years ago.
Is my signal
and what happens every once in a while,
I can hear you, Jay.
Your CPU gets corrupted or gets old or software or whatever, and you want to get a new one. You pay $100-$150 for a refurbished office machine, and you throw it on there and you do it again. It's you plug it into the existing hardware because the hardware doesn't change. You have to get one that's like compatible with like SVGA though. You have to have SVGA as your video output.
Upgrading.
Yeah.
The upgraded version of
VGA. you have to go with a little bit lower end computers, but it doesn't matter because they all do the same damn thing. Doesn't matter.
All right. I could see somebody else there that's been here, but they've been muted the entire time they've been here. I'm gonna wait for him to unmute before I bring him on. So okay, so for your setup, you have the floor split. I mean, is everything that's on screen and the 3 or 4 different rooms, are those are they all kind of broadcasted the same thing? Can you like switch the channels? How does that work?
No.
Okay, all right.
You're all working off one brain.
All right, that's what I figured, but
it's pretty sweet.
All right, so okay, you could be watching, I don't know, The Perfect Storm for some reason. I don't know. You want to watch, some poor souls from Gloucester, die on screen. So you can go like from making food in the kitchen, grab a beer out of the beer fridge.
I have one in the kitchen. Yeah,
go take a shit in the bathroom and keep watching.
I got a 27-inch monitor in the kitchen, 27-inch monitor in the garage, and a 32-inch monitor in the garage. Yeah. A 42-inch monitor in the freaking living room, and probably a 32-inch curved one on the main where the brain box is in my dining room, like in the main.
The brain box.
The brain box, like that. That's where it all goes down, Bacon. In the box.
It all goes down in the brain. It all goes down in the brain box.
I got 50.
Yeah, brain. Don't drain the brain.
There you go. Take that out of context.
You know what I mean? That's where like that's where the hub is. I can take you on I've already took you on a virtual tour before. I can take you on.
I'm actually gonna write that one out.
The brain box. Brain box would get it. I don't know.
It's all good.
It's good.
Yeah, I've got my autocorrect trained to 2025 now. That's nice.
Fuck autocorrect. I blame that when I talk to my brother or my dad, but it's not for real though. I mean it's stupid. I hate it. And I don't have an Apple device, and I don't recommend an Apple device to anybody. They're the most intrusive.
Thanks for the heads up there, Jays, by the way. Science fiction fair. So he wrote about gravity, I guess. I don't know. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know, I've been fucked up by many autocorrect, you know, one after other. But hey, you know what? Hey, it's just like dogs and women. You know, you train them correctly, and then you know you get good results out of them.
Cold on the radio. You just will listen to your old lady get banged every day.
Yeah.
Cold the wrong way.
He's still not there. What the hell?
You get a different.
I don't know. By the way, you know that's something you would hear over at the fucking MGTOW channels or some shit. Oh, actually, they wouldn't even go that fucking far. I don't know. They run from women or whatever the fuck they do. Oh, just a comment I threw up there. Hey, you know, yeah, autocorrect. You know, it's like dogs for women. You train them good, you get good results. You don't train it good, you get bad results.
I'm sorry, wrong way was being a
I don't know. I learned how to use my autocorrect for good. Is what I'm trying to say.
Autocorrect.
Wow, could you hear me?
Then again, I got a custom keyboard programmed in here.
I have it on.
Asian
I have it like my computer working. I can't figure out how to turn it off. It sucks.
You know what's funny? Now that you made me think about it. So if I type on this thing, or I guess just any nice whatever, you know, closest thing you'd have to autocorrect would be like say Microsoft Word or something, or I don't know, you're using that keyboard or software or whatever. Like you just type in wherever, and if it thinks you misspelled something, it give you like the little red squiggly lines under it, or you know, blue or green if it thinks that, you know, like if the thesaurus section of the program it thinks you used the wrong word or some shit.
Now,
I remember that being the original autocorrect there.
You haven't worked in like industry where you have to do data entry, but there's a industry pretty vast industry data program called SAP. We use it at work, and now it has autocorrect for I was very surprised, like holy shit, it's popping up on this at work. It was crazy.
I never used to do that myself.
I've been working there baking. I've been working there for 23 years.
People are so done on a place, they don't know who they're talking to.
You said 20-something years? Holy shit.
No, I've been working there for 25 years, Bacon, and I haven't
Okay, the update, not 20 years, 25. Man, dude, you've been working there long enough to get a golden watch. Holy shit.
I've already got one. It's black. I'll show it to you. It'll
I've got
dark.
one. It's black.
No, I could re-gift that one to you, Bacon. That would be.
You hear that, guys? The golden watch is black.
No, you would like it. You would like it. It's really sweet, Bacon. It's black stainless.
Don't get pulled over with it. You're getting a ticket for sure.
It's Seiko. No, it's a Seiko. I like Seiko watches. A lot of people don't.
Seiko, holy shit. Damn.
Yeah. Nice.
First we talk about VGA, you know, AV connections. Now we're talking Seiko. Like, damn.
I like Seiko watches.
Way back in the day.
They're good. Dude, I've had one for
spin off milk when you shop in your bathrobe.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Where the hell did you get that, man?
Dude, Mike McLean.
Actually, you know what? That actually goes better with this comment. I'm gonna leave that up there for a little bit longer. Oh, somebody's gonna screenshot that.
Dude, Mike's got 20 years in. Mike, seriously, I swear to God. I started in 99. I've got 25 years.
That's why I put it on reverse.
And I've got to get about 3.5 to 4 more years before I can retire.
Okay.
And I will. I'll do something else. I'm handy. I'll do motorcycle mechanic or gunsmithing. A little of both, probably.
I don't know. Or guns. You know what? Doing gunsmithing on motorcycles.
I mean,
you know,
a little.
Why not both?
I mean, I hate working on 4-wheelers because there's so much plastic. You have to tear all that shit off to get to everything. But I don't mind motorcycles. Motorcycles are easy.
And when you say 4-wheelers, are you talking about like
Yeah, but
ATVs or that
Yeah,
kind of shit?
like that.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
thing behind me. Yeah, that's why it's still behind me and sitting in the
Yeah.
garage all tore apart because it's a pain in the ass. I gotta fix it, take it apart. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's plastic, all the plastic cladding around the gas tank, like trying to get the gas tank out of them bitches.
wash, rinse, and repeat.
They suck. They're horrible.
I've never worked at an ATV, so I don't know. To be honest, 2025
Well, I mean,
meat come kiss the meat auction is next week. Jesus
sometimes-
fucking Christ, man!
Sometimes
Hey,
the engine
2025, it's gonna be the
easy to
year of
work on.
comments out of context, man. What the hell?
It can be easy to work on, but it's hard to get to. You have to tear all this like
in the
plastic,
military, and you
all the fenders and shit. Sometimes it depends on how it's designed.
No, in all fairness, I mean, you know what? It's been a long time since I've done any kind of off-roading, like that. But I can understand why you want to have a lot of, plastic panels over shit because, yeah, it sucks to take all that shit off to work on it. But at the same time, you don't want all that fucking mud and sand and shit to get to that shit either. I mean, it is kind of a trade-off, I mean, I can understand. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a pain in the ass for maintenance, but
yeah, but
I
come
mean,
on,
if it helps
Bacon,
if it goes over,
panel
I
leaving
can
the
understand
CV
it,
joint.
It's a 500 Honda
Yeah.
day. It's easy to revive. I just gotta like rebuild the carb a little. Well, no, I'm gonna replace the car. We gotta change the
Yeah.
jets.
You do a
It's not
carb
that
work.
big.
Oh shit!
It's a Rubicon
Barbaro,
500.
thank you for stopping
Those
by.
two
There's a list you have to follow.
I don't want to ask where that thumb went up. But thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it's beef bacon. Dig
All right.
That's what you want, bacon. Right here, some fucking beef. Goddamn bacon. That's what you want.
You know what? I'm sure I've asked about it before, but I was thinking about asking about it again. I mean, hey, there's your example of asking me how I know, Joe. Broken Pie, nice to see you. I'm guessing you got to work on that every once in a while. I'll tell you what now.
Well, I'm
on top of anything else you get roped into working on.
Yeah, I got a lot of projects, bacon.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
I do.
I got a lot of beer. Was that kind of a project?
I do.
I got a lot of fuel for the project, in the form of beer. There we go.
That thing's a good one, man. It was a runner. I rode that thing for shit. Probably like 4 years, 5 years. Until it started giving me a little problem.
Nice.
Take the carb down, gotta do a little valve flash adjustment. Just maintenance, and it's
That's still pretty crazy, and keep in mind, I'm not against this at all. I'm still part of Tribe. Save the 5 speeds here for fuck's sakes. Even though if manual transmission to come, like there'd be a minimum of 6 speeds.
Yeah,
it's like damn it. It's still kind of crazy. Hey, we got relatively modern ATVs or off road vehicles and shit coming out, and those fuckers are carbureted. That's fucking crazy. They're not fuel injected; they're carbureted.
No,
that's pretty crazy.
There's a lot of weirdness with
5 speed.
with ATVs. Most of them are CVT belt drive, like a snowmobile transmission.
Okay, all right. Time out.
Yeah. It's got a dual clutch. It's got a primary clutch.
No,
and a
fuck
drive
no.
clutch.
Not unless you're in Canada.
Well, no, most.
Jay, you just said that in Canadian. I heard that.
All the flares. I will tell you, the only ones that have what I call a solid
God
drive.
damn.
Excuse me.
Bacon, cut him off. He's done.
Easy. Bear with me. No. The only bike, not bikes, but like buggies, side-by-side buggies that have a solid
you go.
drive are like your Honda Talon. Honda Talon has a freaking twin cylinder motor, freaking solid drive actives to the front and back, freaking the Yamaha YXZ 1000. That one's got freaking solid drive axles, and that one's manual transmission as well. I forget if there's another one, but those are the two that I was like flirting back and forth with buying. Everything else,
Anthony Smith, nice to see you again.
everything else has a belt drive somewhere in between. You know what I mean? Like a CVT
All
belt
right.
drive, like a belt casing. I don't like belt drive transmission.
In between.
No, I can maintain an engine and a transmission and everything if it's all like oil based and everything, but that you have to like blow out the cage. You have to maintain the transmission. It's different. If you own one of those bikes, if you want to keep them recognized, my brother's got one and he doesn't know what it's about, and he bought it used. And when he bought it used, it already had like a little rubber burnt area on the fucking sheath on the shit.
I will.
He's like at 30 miles an hour, my shit skips and acts weird. I was like, you gotta take it out, freaking take the cover off, and you gotta take it off, and you gotta just like polish it. Just polish it. Use it.
That's when you have millennials driving your shit.
My
They'll
brother's
burn it
not.
out.
I'm almost 50, and my brother's only 2 years younger. He's like 47 right now. He knows, but he doesn't want to do it, and he would rather take it to the shop and pay him ungodly money to do a shitty job. Really, because they don't. They don't. They do a shitty job.
That's what I've been hearing. You know, just when you when you take your stuff into someplace.
He
And
takes
then
it
have a shitty job.
to the Polaris. It's a Polaris. It's a Polaris General.
Yeah.
It's a General 4-seater with about
Overpriced garbage.
maybe about 1,400 miles on it, and it's still a fairly fresh machine. But you know what I mean? That I don't pay for that shit. I do it myself.
Christ.
But I would buy that kind of machine. I don't like belt drives. I don't like the belt drives. I wanted to.
I don't blame you. So here's the thing, and I just thought, I left
the same price. It's the same price, babe. It's the same price. Same price.
Well, here's the thing. Well, I mean, I left
Buy the
Broken
right
Pines comment up there. He says 90% are fuel ejected. Okay, I don't know.
Buy one, try one. What
trips me out is
Go ahead, Bacon.
just based on what I'm hearing is that you can have an ATV or something like that where it's belt driven or CVT or whatever the hell it is, but the engine, its intake system, its power system is fucking carbureted. That's a trip, man. It's like, hey, I got a carbureted engine and a CVT transmission. That is not somebody.
They're all at 5 now. Bacon. They're all fuel injecting now.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I don't know. You started talking about carburation, and then you started talking about you having to work with CVTs and belt drives and shit. It's like, wait a minute, like
I was talking about my old bike for a minute.
this sounds like the worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not that I hate carburetors
mild
or
bike.
anything.
Dude, my
You know,
bike.
I've only had one
bike.
carbureted. I've only had one carbureted vehicle. Now that you mentioned it, I've only had one. And that's the car that I actually owned for the least amount of time. I think I have to think for like what?
All my motor
2
vehicles,
3 weeks.
injected.
If you have a carbureted engine, all 2 needs to be tweaked for the outside. You're good. Yeah, that is true.
I've had carbureted bike.
Don't use
All my bikes been carbureted. I've never had a
terms.
bike yet.
I'll tell you what. The second car I ever owned. I remember my pops actually. He actually showed up at the house with this thing. It was right after I didn't wreck my first car. What I ended up doing with that car, ultimately killed it, and it still actually ran. It was basically I ran it out of every possible fluid you could run it out of. I mean, so I was still able to get it on the flatbed, so it could be salvaged or whatever. But I was thinking, he shows up and he has, what was it? It was a 1990 Plymouth Sundance that also aired as the Dodge Shadow back in the day. That thing had a carbureted engine in it.
I'm trying to think of what that looks like. God damn.
I got a book dry story for a minute.
Yeah, nice pure. You know what? It was. Yeah, you know what? It was that Chrysler Champagne Supernova color with a black hood. It didn't have it didn't have the headliner, but it still had the insulation. The headliner. So yeah, every time you got out of that car, you had red hair. That car was fun to drive, man. That car was fun. Had to think for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 or something. I think week 1. I remember what ended up happening. I was driving somewhere, and funny enough, going back to carburation. Here's the only issue I've ever had with carburation. I was driving somewhere. I don't remember where, but the throttle ended up getting stuck at wide open a couple of times. Luckily, I ended up the second time. I actually just so how happened to end up in the parking lot of an AutoZone, and my pops comes over. He comes, takes a look at it. Turns out, it's this tiny little spring that had come loose. Like wherever the hell. I haven't worked on I haven't worked on anything carbureted. To be completely honest with you, like I've looked at it, but I've never worked. It was like we ended up putting that back on. Car drives fine, and then but it did enough damage that it actually broke one of the axles. So I went to go drive it somewhere after I washed it. And I remember, like having to get the car fucking towed. Where it ended up, I was trying to back up, whatever. The left wheel is pointed out to the left. The right wheel is pointed out to the right. Like the car was fucking wall-eyed as far as
I had one of those. Did I tell you what happened to a Volvo 240?
That's a different platform from a different continent, but no, you haven't. Go ahead.
Bacon. I drove a Volvo 240 for several summers because that was my dad's winter car, right? He parked his nice car in his garage and he'd drive the 240 in the winter and he gave it to me or my brother. We'd like pass it off. We'd take turns driving it. And it was nice. During the summer, it was nice because he used to just store it, but the mechanic told him, he's like, Bob, it's better to run it than it is to leave it set because when we leave it set, the brakes will go bad and everything else will go bad. So he wanted to keep it running. So he'd let my brother drive it. And then
all you got to do is keep oil in a damn thing. It'll run forever. What things I know about 240s, yeah, they run for fucking ever.
It had about 400. It had about 490,000 miles.
Why isn't anybody else jumping in?
It died. Somebody hit me.
There used to be being late, Jay. So I'm still listening, Joe. By the way,
I was driving it back from lunch at work one day, and some lady freaking from North Carolina, like an out of towner in a minivan, came like driving up like through the. She hit me, right, and she hit me in the front passenger side wheel, and when she hit me, this unibody car, so when they get damaged,
not exactly. You can't just take those parts off or just bolt them back on. Bolt new ones on. Rather,
correct, Bacon. It bent a part that was part of the car, like not just a bolt-on part. It bent a part that's part of the car.
Yeah, and the whole thing. It is the frame, essentially.
It wobbled it. I hobbled it back to work. Late coming back from lunch. Told my boss some lady hit my car, and fucking I didn't tell my dad because this was still technically my dad's car, but he let me and my brother drive it. So
Oh,
I called my dad's insurance agent and I was like, "Yeah, the Volvo got creamed, but it sucks. It looks like it might be salvageable, but it's not because it's a hard hit on the subframe. It fucked it. Yeah, I was like, it's
All
not
right, so
worth
you weren't going to be able to bend that back in. You weren't going to be able to bend that back in shape with like a hammer and some
I
hard work.
looked at I
Okay,
at that
it was a
point
hard enough hit.
at that point I didn't know as much about vehicles, but I was a motorcycle mechanic supreme, and I looked at it and I was like, that looks jank.
AKA
I don't think that could be worked out. And I told him to haul to my house. I hauled it to
Yeah.
my house and freaking told the insurance agent, I was like, don't call my dad. I'll tell him. My dad was off in the motorhome. He was out in Michigan or somewhere else. He was freaking rolling his motorhome. I didn't want to spoil his vacation, you know?
Fair enough.
Right.
Ouch.
So let the bad news, bring him down after he's done enjoying his vacation.
Well, that's what I told
But James, you're not wrong. It kind of was actually. It was kind of in the same weight class as the Cavalier, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I did have,
and the Ford Escort too.
I had a Cavalier, but the Volvo 240 was a sedan. It was almost like a lightweight Mercedes. If it would have 6-cylinder diesel.
It does kind of have that aesthetic to it. You're not wrong.
They're heavy.
Like late 80s, early 90s, whenever the hell that car was made.
Poor man's Cadillac.
Dude.
Yeah, and you know what? You didn't have to pay Mercedes money to keep the damn thing running. Like I said, hey, just
ran.
Hey, you know what? Hey, again, just like women, you know what? You give it the right fluids, and it'll treat you right.
Yeah,
correct. It maintained. It was I had.
Yep.
It would have gone. It would have gone like probably $1 million. I had like about
easy.
I had I had somewhere like 4 or 5 on it, like something like that, 4 or 5,000, 100,000 miles. But it was not a high performance car. It maxed out at about 90 miles an hour. 90 to 100. It was hard to get it up to 100. Go down the hill.
That's going downhill, I would imagine.
But it was a 5-speed bacon. It was rare. It was a 5-speed sunroof delete. It was sunroof 5-speed and a true 5-speed. Yeah, not the 4-speed with little electronic 5-speed.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, didn't those things come?
They had to. They had to. Yeah, if you had a stick, sometimes stick had.
Yeah, those came with 4-speed.
It's like a 4+1. Yeah, those could get jank after a while. The true 5-speed. It was the less model. Dad got the stripped down model, but it was like a Volkswagen Jetta basically. But
by the way, Z, 300. Yeah, you're thinking of a different 240 there. Yeah, Volvo had a 240 along with Nissan, which also had a 240, but 2 different platforms. That said, I did like 300 ZX.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
I do want to own one of those.
Yeah, this is 240 DL. This is 240 DL Volvo, not a 240.
They're both rear-wheel drive, so you're not wrong. I don't know how well you'd be able to drift a Volvo 240, but
you can pimp them out.
James, you can swap it a V8 one of those if you want. I'm pretty sure there's a Volvo 240 out there that has an LS swap in it.
Well, what was cool?
I get the feeling that has happened. I'm pretty sure.
What was cool, Bacon, about the Volvo?
Sorry, I swapped the chef.
Any of the Volvo, they were like 2 liter or 2
they have
liter.
the appropriate profile pictures here.
but
Now I'm
you
hungry.
could
Thanks.
easily you could turbo a natural one easy and just like throw
Well,
it.
they came in turbo. There were turbocharged versions of those there were production turbocharged versions of those. Were there not?
You could turbo that aspirated one real easy. It was super easy. It was factory parts. You could build up a non-turbo into a turbo with factory parts. It was easy.
By the way, Dung. First of all, Dung is not wrong. That's exactly what I was saying. You know, you could have the 240 and not have to pay Mercedes prices. You could have the Mercedes that looks quite like it, and you're still paying, you know, Mercedes prices to fix the damn thing. Let me know if you're ready to adjust, because I see you in the background there. Do me a favor and unmute to let me know when you want to jump in. All right. That's the only reason I haven't brought you on.
Let him in. Let him in.
All right. There he goes. He can add to the conversation now, just not in the comments. Not just the comment section. Hello, Doug. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
How's it going, Bacon? How's it going, guys?
You sound great. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I saw you there. I just didn't know if you were ready or you were dealing with something. You know, that's what it kind of tips you off, like if you have the mic off, you know.
Nah, I'm getting shit-faced drunk. Today's my birthday, so I'm getting fucking wrecked.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Birthday. Happy birthday to you. There you go.
Thank you, Bacon. You're the very first person all
Damn.
day today that wished me a happy birthday. Thank you.
Oh, goddamn, man. Are you a loner, or did you just piss off that many people, or what happened?
It's possible. I'll piss off a lot of people. I'm a family of 6. Well, I'm a family of 8. One mom, one dad, and 6 siblings. So,
Dude, sounds like Jason Mewes.
who?
What the earth?
Oh no, my lady friend. She's a family of 9. That's not including her mom or dad.
Dude,
Oh,
Jay,
my.
is that you?
So, yeah. When it comes to like vehicles and stuff like that, I'm used to what I know is like carbureted
New.
engines. That's about it. I'm like, some of them I know, some of them I don't, but like, I'm kind of like a retard.
Fair enough.
You know,
Well,
but,
by
like,
the way, Z, I think the reason a lot of the old Volvos were turbo, and yeah, just the regular petrol vehicles. I mean, they had a lot of turbo versions of those too. A lot of those old Volvos, like they were diesel as well. I mean, so most diesel, especially back in the day, like you know, it's kind of like what Joe was saying. You know, hey, very reliable. You know, they run forever, boatload of torque, but you know, good luck getting the damn thing over 50. You know, without any kind of forced induction. So that's part of the reason they were turbo, if I remember correctly. Boy, it make me dig into like some old fucking lore I haven't thought about in like the last 20 years. Holy shit!
Yeah.
But
No
you
kidding.
can turbo
Yeah,
a
that weird.
gas Volvo 240 or 70. You can
And
turbo,
the 240s, those were gas powered, if I remember correctly.
they're all gas. I mean, the ones that I was familiar with were gas.
If you know where you're going,
Sunflowers, Happy New Year.
The
Happy
main
New Year.
thing is to try to find a manual one.
Happy New
Once
Year,
you find a
sunflowers.
manual one, you do whatever you want to it. It's easy. It's all
Pretty much.
bullshit. It is. No, it really is. Like it's so easy, and it's not even. I mean, you take the computer off the turbo car, if you pull parts off the turbo. It's pretty easy.
yeah.
There's no program required. It's like it's literally that easy. On a Volvo.
Hey, you know what? It's going to be the most. It's going to be the most. It's going to be the most Google search vehicle after January 20th.
They've been popular. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting back into one, but I had one. I mean, the main thing.
I don't think anybody's going to get that joke, but
I had a 90 model
Oh,
until
and
it said got wrecked.
yeah, Then he brings up the shot.
Yeah, I
I know
had to,
nothing.
even when I was driving it, I had to like put aluminum foil in the membrane so that the back tail light,
Aluminum
connected.
foil in the membrane.
It's a membrane. Weird. Yeah, very weird. Like
That sounds like a conspiracy theory.
when you pull the balls out, you can like pull them completely out on a little holder. That's put it back in, but they're not wired in because the membrane back and the ball thing screws back to it, but it doesn't work after a while.
You're breaking up
Joe,
pretty
you're
bad.
kind of clipping in and out again, by the way. I don't know. It's just starting to happen. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
Joe.
it's just a local network issue where you are. Because you were fine up until like the last 2 minutes. But let's
Yeah,
bring
the
up
video-
somebody else here because I get the feeling he's
Yeah.
going to die soon because he appears to be in the cabin in the woods there.
Problem.
Hello, Ike. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
It is my birthday. Does it? Okay. Anybody and everybody here is welcome to take a shot with me.
Two of you, huh? All right.
Ike,
Hey, Carol,
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Woo! So is
Is
everybody
that Jack Daniels?
is everybody geared up and ready to take a shot now?
I'll drink a beer.
hey,
Give me a second.
happy birthday.
Thank you. I am turning
I'm gonna hire that
21.
fool from,
I'm turning 21 for the 19th time.
all right, I'll let you guys do that, man.
There you go.
All right. Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna take a swig off of this.
Saloon.
All right, there you go. Cheers.
congratulations on losing your virginity.
And Sunflowers is going to
Galoosh.
sleep. I guess she's calling it early.
I am literally
Oh,
in a
here.
cabin in the woods, by the way.
Oh, you definitely look like you're on one.
That's why I said I'm gonna get you on now before you die in some horrific accident or something.
Well, yeah, everybody's in. We got 3 cabins out here that are next to each other. Everybody's in the other cabin playing. They're playing Goldeneye right now.
Gold Knight. What's that?
GoldenEye? Oh no! Wait, did somebody actually bring out a? Did they use an emulator? Or did somebody actually bring
No,
out
we've
an
literally got a
N64?
Nintendo 64 OG software, Goldeneye. They're playing Goldeneye right now.
Oh shit! Well, that explains where Phil is.
I invited
We're
Phil,
losing
but he
weight.
said he couldn't make it.
Nintendo
Oh, okay.
64.
Hey, I did bring this up
GoldenEye.
earlier, but congratulations to both you and
Oh.
Phil for making it over 600, man.
You
Yeah,
got 'em.
I think Phil beat me to 600, but we're neck and neck right now.
Well, you guys have been neck and neck since you guys first started counting. So
No, yeah, exactly. So about
Goldeneye.
150. I think it's about 200. Phil and I have been neck and neck. Like we've been. He streams more than I do, but for some reason I get more. I get just as many followers as he does, which is kind of weird.
I think they're all the followers that are leaving this channel, man. It's like, yeah, you guys are gaining subscribers.
Especially
mine are
since I'm here now.
leaving. Like, fuck this, I'm out.
I think they're.
Yeah,
I think
thanks.
they're
He's
looking
literally here
at
poaching
my
subscribers. Congratulations, you son of a bitch.
All right. Well, I'm actually gonna have to go back to. It's my birthday party. I got to get back in there. I just wanted to come in and say hi. Thank you, everybody,
What-
for the
Hey, real
wishes.
quick, though,
And
what
you
kind
guys
of
are
cake
awesome.
did you get for your, what kind of cake did you have for your birthday there, dude?
Say that again.
Night, Ike.
What kind of cake did you get for your birthday?
I had a cupcake. I had a cupcake for breakfast that my mom gave me. Soldier Girl's going to be bringing me a cake tomorrow, I think.
Wrong. That sounds so wrong, but okay. Had a
I don't-
cupcake from my mom.
No, fuck you. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things.
Comments out of context.
I like that one.
No, hold
I
on,
use
hold on,
that
hold
one
on.
all the time.
Before I go, I want to tell you guys a joke. Is that okay?
Oh, he's gonna tell. All right, tell us a joke, Ike.
Two deer walk out of a gay bar. One deer turns to the
dear.
other and says, "I can't believe I just blew $50 in there."
But I'm pissed. There we go.
I'll
There you go.
tell my brother
What did the other
that
deer
joke.
say?
I'll tell
Happy
my
birthday,
brother
Ike.
that joke.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll come for the joke. That's a good joke.
All right, Bacon. Bacon, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for putting me on to at least stop by and say hi. I got to get back to my party and hang out. I got some more friends showing up in a couple minutes, and it's gonna get weird. And I'll talk to you about it later.
All right, cool. All right, you have fun with the other $50, Ike.
Beat your dick, but
Thank you. Oh, a different joke. Different joke. How much does
Get
it
another
cost? How much does it cost to run Santa's sleigh?
How much does it cost to run Santa's sleigh? I don't know.
$50.
$8. 9 if the weather's bad. I'm sorry.
And then ninth
That was a
one,
bad
you
joke.
know,
Okay,
that
guys.
ninth one, you know,
I might.
it's got to run it.
If you're still on in a couple hours, I might stop. I might hop back on before I go to bed, but I'll be a lot more drunk. I'm really drunk right now, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
See you better drunk.
My man's making promises. over there.
No, that's
All right, Ike, have fun
that's
over
a threat and a promise.
birthday, man.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Make
sir.
promises.
there.
All right, you guys have a good
Awesome.
night. I'm out of here.
All right, happy birthday,
Good
man.
night.
All right, dude. What do you know? Hey, 2 birthdays here on this show. There we go.
That's
Both on the
fucking
3rd.
surprising.
Who's the other one?
Right?
Yeah.
Who's the other birthday?
That was
besides
Jay.
Ike?
It was Jay's birthday.
Damn. Good dude.
Oh yeah, birthday, Jay.
Yeah, Swedish meatball guy here.
Yeah.
Goes like
Come on,
this.
tell
Just
me-
goes. Yeah, that's why I said that, James. Specifically because of that. Oh god, everybody's got jokes now. James got a joke. What's the joke? I don't
Come
know.
on, give me a joke. Come on. I don't care if you make
Hey, you know what? If we're doing Jack jokes, hey, I got one for you. Would you guys like to hear a joke?
Sure.
James, jump in.
Hey, the past, the present, and the future walk into a bar. It was tense. There you go. There's your joke.
Okay, I kind of like that one. That was pretty good.
Ouch.
I
That was
like that
good.
one.
That was good.
I never heard that one before till now.
Big. I made a funny joke. It was a personal joke to my buddy, and
Personal joke. We got personal.
yeah,
jokes.
it was, but he liked it. He thought it was funny. Fucking he got divorced, right? And his wife married this chick named Brad, or this dude named Brad. And I was like, Jason, I was like, if your wife was a power tool, what would she be? He'd be like, she'd be a leaf blower. I was like, no, dude, she'd be a Brad nailer. And he's like, ah! It was a funny joke.
I thought you were gonna say the Scandinavian guy down the street. His name is Leaf.
No, she's a
I thought her new boyfriend was Brad.
and she's
Here's me being completely transparent, by the way. It's like straight
My
up
bad,
something.
I yawned.
Without even trying to.
Retarded.
I got another one. I'm gonna modify this one. You know what?
Yeah.
You know, I'll put it to you guys. Should I modify this joke or
Oh.
just tell
Go
tell
ahead.
the way I've heard it?
Just tell the way you heard it, man.
Okay. 2 blondes walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen the bar coming.
I'm retarded, so don't ask me questions.
So
I
what else?
plead the fifth.
So the modified version was going to be, hey, a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead all walk into a bar. You would have thought one of them would have seen it before they ran into it.
I still plead the fifth.
That was the correct answer. Why does that guy look familiar? Oh, not that guy. Holy shit.
Oh wait! Oh my God! What's his name? Fuck! Ah, Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell. I
Yeah.
like
Oh,
that
okay.
guy. Bruce Campbell. That's his name.
Yeah, he's
Mr.
a
Boomstick
big-
himself.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry about
Damn,
that's
that was
actually
impressive.
a rare shot.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No shit.
That's
All
not a
right.
movie shot. That's a rare shot.
It's a good shot. That's what she
James
said.
has a joke here. Two statues were brought to life, a man and a woman. They smiled and rushed off to the bushes. Some motion, noises, and giggles were heard overhead. Overhead?
over-
Oh. Hey, they're still lighting off fireworks out there, by the way.
You just look at
Big-
fireworks? Damn.
There's a lack of sunflowers in your bacon stream tonight.
Well,
the
she
hell
said
are
it
you
earlier.
getting
She's going.
fireworks
She's
filtered?
going to sleep. So yeah,
Wow.
she's sitting tonight out, I guess.
Dude, did y'all have that shocking experience when she said she cut her hair? I was like, oh my god, don't shave off your fucking hair. Do you remember that
You
one?
know what? It's a knee jerk to anybody that wants to preserve, female beauty. You know,
Oh, dude.
Gee,
when-
that's what it is. I understand. You know,
as soon as she said that one, I was like freaking. I was like, don't shave off your hair. Keep it long. It was really good. And
then she showed up on camera for like 3 hours. Was like, hey, I comb my hair out. Here you go.
Yeah.
At least you
I was
be
like-
like the Whoopi Goldberg and like shave on the like, full length.
I thought when she trimmed it, I thought she shaved it. I was like, no, don't do that. It looked good before.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, so I think whatever fucking happened. You know, we were talking about autocorrect earlier here. I think see, James, you know what? It's just like having, poorly trained women. You have poorly trained autocorrect.
It's called drunkenese taking effect.
Damn. We don't even know if
Yep.
he's drinking. I don't know. He used to have a
James-
migraine like a week ago or something.
James, you drinking? Oh, I see it.
Overheard, not overhead. Damn. Autocorrect did you dirty. You know it's bad if autocorrect is even ruining dad jokes. I'm just saying.
Too many blue whales.
Like, damn, that's pretty bad.
What's that picture you got there, buddy? What is
There you
that?
go. I'm not drinking.
I want to see that one. I'm trying to figure out
See?
how to enlarge that picture.
Too many
I'm trying to read the bottom label.
McCormick.
I'm a little worried too, but fuck it, why not?
Fascism. I was like, fascism. I was like, what's going on
Just
underneath
as
there?
all right, I tried to break it up, but it didn't want to come up.
It's kind of like lifting the skirt of a lady and find out there's a cock on the end of it. It's always a surprise.
On the end of it?
Yeah, but
Oh, God.
And
That's always surprising for me.
yeah, but whatever makes you think, right?
Always
Ah,
surprise you, free. What kind of women do you go after, man?
Well, there's not too many
It's
over
not
down
the
there over
truth.
here.
Damn. I don't know. I've never been surprised down there, man. I've never been surprised down there.
Well, I mean,
I will say, you know what? I've had one chick where like, hey, you know what? She's fucking hot. This should not be happening. This is too good to be true. So yeah, at the point where it started to get to that, I start reaching down to make sure, like, hey, this seems like it's too good to be true. Let me see if it is.
yeah.
Spoiler alert, it wasn't.
Well,
And she was very, very wet at the time. It's like, wow, this is too good to be true. And it's true. How fucking nice is that?
well, the reason I
Actually,
say
things
that
work out that way.
is because every guy that I've known, like maybe like 3 or 4 guys are like, I got a
Oh.
blowjob in the bar. I was like, most of the girls that are doing that, they're transvestites. They're like, no. It's like,
That's
yeah. Yeah. They
Wait,
are.
what part of the country
But
do you
it
live in
wasn't
again?
like that when I was in college when we did that. But
That's not like that.
nowadays, no, I
You
was.
know who the fuck is going down on you, man?
But
Oh, hang on.
there's
I've-
actually not a lot of. They're dispersed.
No, it's usually one dude that's dressed as a woman that's doing that in the bar, and I know the bars, and I live where I live. I've never done that. If any woman says they want to give me a BJ, I'm like,
Oh God.
what's wrong with you?
How was your experience?
What's wrong with you? Because I know what I look like.
How's
I'm like,
that one?
no, there is no way this is gonna happen. That's a dude.
That is certainly a profile picture of all time. I'm sure Nick actually had that as a profile picture at some point. I'm sure he did.
It really got dark in here.
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck? Shit, yeah, this is the one case we need more light in here. Like, goddamn.
Oh, dude, did you ever see?
You know when they
this
say
guy,
it all
man?
feels the same in the dark, this is not what they're getting at.
Everybody loves Jesus.
I don't think I'm not a trainer.
Did you know this guy? Like, did you ever see the video they had of him doing what he did? The FBI or the cop video. Then you saw 4chan video was like 4K, no blocks, no images.
Oh,
I'm like, holy
gosh.
shit, dude, that thing was like life changers. Like,
I don't know
4K.
if Futo is James. I don't have that one.
Nah.
I guess Futo's a bad keyboard. Futo, the surprise tranny of blowjobs. Or keyboards, rather.
Yep. They usually hang out the bars.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that problem. I mean, I've
Alright.
heard people talk about those.
Focus on something else.
Just me. It happens a lot down here. Well, not too much, but enough.
Yeah.
Where I see it.
You know, I was asking where the hell you were. On second thought, I'm not sure. I
Yeah,
want to know.
shit happens more often.
I mean, think about it. There's a ton of guys where I live, and there's very few women. So yeah, it's gonna happen. Not for me. But I hear the stories like some lady blew you in the bathroom, in the men's bathroom. That's a fucking dude. It has to be a dude. No, that's impossible.
I can honestly say I never had that problem. Not once.
Well,
That has not happened.
I
Now
have
you gotta
I have
back.
questions
Now you gotta
and
think
that
back,
needs to be
Nathan.
answered.
Now you gotta think back.
I gotta go back.
You got questions that
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
here
think
wants
back.
answered.
No
Yeah,
one wants to
think
hear
back.
the answers to.
Oh my god.
God, indeed.
I don't know. It's like some of those folks we were talking about. Oh damn! I accidentally, did a ladyboy in Thailand. I was like, they do not look. They do not look like the women in Thailand. They don't.
Well,
It's real fix.
I mean, the Adam's apple makes a big difference. I mean, Jesus Christ, anybody could see that one, unless you're drunk.
Yeah.
They get you drunk on purpose.
Plus,
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
talking.
They get you on
octaves
something
lower.
else too, man. Look, you know what?
It's their fault. It's their fault.
I've
It's
been
their
as
fault.
drunk as at least everybody here.
You
has
are
been.
a victim. That's
Hey,
what you're
That
saying.
shit is not happening.
They can fell victim to lady boys. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Lady-
What the fuck was that? Jay, how high
Yep,
is how
it's
is your
worse.
voice modulator? What's going on over there?
I'm gonna go smoke some weed. I'll be back.
I
right.
can drop it up
This
and down. pretty quick.
apparently is Dungus Fun sober, not on weed. I just want to point that out. Joke is better without the typos. Yeah, you know what? It happens to the best of us, James. It really does. It's all good. Yeah, all right. We're
No,
the
fuck no. I
Alberts
have
now talking about fucking
penis.
trannies and shit. What the hell?
Fuck the rest of you.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Where did that profile picture come from? I think I think I've seen it
Jesus
before. but I don't
Christ,
remember.
where in the fuck are we at in life?
I don't know, but what the hell are you having tonight? Because I'm not sure if I want to have some or not, but it sounds like fun. Oh, damn. Okay. So you're using, all right.
Sailor
You're using-
Jerry, sorry.
Okay, got you.
Yep.
Sailor Jerry's. I have not had that in years. Damn, that goes way back. I remember getting in an argument. It wasn't here or anything. This is actually
Yeah, me
live. Like,
neither.
what was it? I think Garrett Dino, they did an event up here. Over at a Tom Likas listener's house. And I actually went there and they were interviewing. So Phil was actually, he was on the mic for the podcast they were recording there. And me and Gary, like, what are the hosts of the show end up getting in an argument over Sailor Jerry's? It's like, hey, Sailor Jerry's is fucking shit. It's like, no, it's not, dude. Like, that's just what is it, like 96% proof, I think.
Yeah, but what would you fucking argue about?
Whether Sailor Jerry's was good or not. I think that's what we're arguing about.
What the hell
I
would
don't
you
remember.
argue about?
No,
What?
because back then I was arguing about everything. That's just kind of what I did.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm glad you were listening for
Oh.
the answer to the question that you asked. I'm glad. No, I was I don't know. We were arguing over fucking Sailor Jerry's. That's what I remember. I remember Phil was he was in the seat. He was part of doing the interview part of that. They usually have everybody
Well,
come
at
up,
least
they're
you weren't
doing
arguing
it,
over
or whatever, they'll
it.
have somebody come in, I don't know. Gary didn't like Sailor Jerry's and I did, and that's what we were arguing about. I remember Phil looking back at me was like, why don't we just have Bacon come up here? Dude? It's like, so you can talk about Sailor Jerry's. Oh shit! Bad proofreader. Well,
Phil loves rum, though.
yeah, he
That's a
does.
Good topic.
He just Captain Morgan. Ever try Kraken rum? Did you miss Megan when she dropped by here?
No,
Yeah,
I
she's
think
out of
you
Kraken
like
rum.
Sailor Jerry more.
Over Kraken? I'm gonna guess. That's what you meant. I mean, you know what? It's Kraken. That's a dark rum, but I know it's spice, but it doesn't quite have the same flavor profile that Sailor Jerry's would, or what you would expect out of spiced rum.
Yeah.
Like Captain Morgan and Admiral Nelson, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But Kraken is good.
Kraken.
Hey, that ended up fueling an entire bar crawl night in June Lake at one point. Which, yes, Ian and I, in a town with a standing population of 700 people, can do a fucking bar crawl. Got fried chicken and everything. That was fun. That was a fun night.
Wow.
I went to go pick up a work buddy. His name was Mark. And at the time, like I don't know where he is now these days, but all right, Joe went to go hit something else up and noped out of here. I guess I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He'll be back probably. Anyways, he actually lived in a trailer off the June Lake Loop. I actually went down there to go pick him up. I ended up getting this bottle of. I think I got it at the Safeway at Mammoth Lakes. I'm not sure where. I'm not sure if that's where I got it. Probably. I think that's where I got it. That and some beers and some shit. I ain't got that. He lived in a trailer that was off the June Lake Loop. I think it was past. Actually, I think it was between Gold Lake and Silver Lake, if I remember correctly. It was only like a couple miles down the road.
What you gonna do? Let's park one.
Hung out there for a little bit. It was like, hey, let's actually go into town, quote unquote. Started this place, what was it called? The T-Bar or something at the time? Or it was some restaurant that was close by the Tiger Bar. Had never eaten there before. They had fried chicken on sale. I think it was Friday, so there we go. Got chicken and potatoes. Went to the Tiger Bar afterwards. Both got shift drinks because we both worked there. Even though it wasn't our shift, we still got shift drinks. The place was fucking awesome, man. Back in the day, it was the place to be. Even though it was somewhat in the middle of nowhere. Hung up there for a minute. Ended up going to what was it, June Lake Brewing afterwards, and then there was somewhere else we fucking went. I just remember at June Lake Brewing, it was like I was finally interrogated by damn chicken because I was that hungry. And one of the village bicycles here was like, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, where are your fucking veggies? And like, as I'm shoveling food in my mouth, I'll just point to the potatoes. So there you go. There's your answer.
Beer o'clock.
Oh, shit. What kind of beer are you cracking open over there?
It's gonna be
like a
Gold.
bug.
Did you say Coors Light?
Coors Light Gold.
There's a
Tastes
Coors Light Gold?
Oh wow!
Yeah, they have. They have Coors Light Light, and they have Coors Light Gold. It's like a gold can. Tastes a little bit different. I kind of like it. I like it better than Coors Light Silver. Bull Train.
Hey,
What?
Squirrers P.
Yeah. I like drinking beer because
Man.
liquor
What's the
makes me
difference?
become an asshole.
Gold and
I
Coors Light.
Well,
Light.
it's a different taste.
Lighter
yeah.
than light.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Does that
drinking
even
Bud
make
Light,
sense?
but I won't drink Bud
Yeah,
Light.
not just
because-
Coors Light. Coors Light Light. Holy crap.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's so spicy, it's darker than bourbon.
Oh, so more
It's so spicy, it's
spicy.
Bob's liver. Hey.
It tickles my tongue more.
Not wrong. All right, never mind. He won't be back. He had to crash. Okay.
Oh, garbage.
All right, in all fairness, yeah, you just seem a bit tired up there, man. So, yeah, go ahead and get some rest, dude. Who wants to know what he did for New Year's, man? He must have had one hell of a party over there.
You must
Mahai Ronan banquet beer. I don't think he's drinking banquet beer.
Where in the fuck is Phil?
I don't know.
What the hell is banquet beer? Is it like the homeless shelter? Or
He's
beer?
talking about the original Coors.
Where in the fuck is Phil?
Oh,
The beers they come in the little stubby bottles.
Oh,
really?
my bad.
That was one of my go-tos back when I that was one of my go-to beers. I would either get that or I'd get the original MGD.
That was before my
You know?
time.
Me before your time. Well, okay, that beer has been around for forever. I get what you mean.
Okay. I'm
That
not
beer is
trying to,
before everybody's
that?
time. Like what the hell?
I'm not trying to
It's
out you
still
out, but-
around, dude.
Is it?
Don't you guys have
Yeah,
any
I've never
down
heard of it.
in the South?
What do you mean you've never heard of it?
I've never heard of it. I've heard of Rolling Rock. I've heard of Blue Ribbon, but I've never heard that one.
Dude, you're drinking a beer called Coors Light. What do you think the original Coors was?
I have no idea. That's before my
There
time.
you go.
buddy.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah.
Banquet beer.
Banquet beer. Oh,
Oh my
that was the
God.
original one, or is that like what? I don't
Are
know.
you sure this is your first beer, sir?
Whoa,
Don't.
That was answer enough. Oh, answer enough.
No.
Yes, there's original Coors. Okay.
Okay, there is a course. Okay.
You know how there's Bud Light and then we call
Yeah.
it the original Bud Heavy? Okay, there you go. There's a Coors Heavy.
Epic.
Okay.
My goodness.
Pabst Blue Ribbon. they're still making it and they still sell it.
I'm pretty sure that's what Ike was drinking before he went to go die in his
God.
cabin in the woods or
Tell me
whatever
you-
the hell he's doing.
No, it looked really blue and it looked kind of like Bud Light. So
Tell
who
me
knows?
you haven't had Pabst. I'm a Canadian and I have had Pabst.
I've had past Blue Ribbon. It's not too bad.
I'm pretty sure everybody's had PBR, man.
No,
It's not a bad beer, actually.
I haven't
not a
heard
bad
that
beer.
word PBR in a long ass time. I haven't heard that one in like 10 years.
Well, I was around for the
Yeah.
fucking hipster revolution there, which, hey,
PBR.
spoiler alert, was not very revolutionary. Their whole thing was, liking old shit before it was cool.
They got nothing done.
Oh, geez. No.
What? I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. That's it.
Dude, I probably drank all the bad beers, man. I probably have, quote
Oh, I'm
unquote.
talking
PBR,
about
not a bad
beer.
beer. Heineken, not a bad beer. Not the greatest beer, but not a bad one.
It's okay.
I remember this was actually pretty fucking cool because I think this is actually when they started doing it.
Fuck
Or
the
maybe they
rest.
did it before. I just never noticed. But the Safeway in Mammoth Lakes, they actually you ever see those cakes? You get little teeny tiny cakes you could buy at the store.
Say again?
Well, you know what a keg is, right?
Yeah.
Pony
So
cake.
they actually, So they actually had like kind of little small ones,
Yeah, the
about
mini kegs.
big or whatever. Yeah, T-size mini keg.
Yeah.
It comes, pre-charged and all that shit.
Yeah.
You could buy those. You could buy those fuckers. And the two that they had there, they had one that was Heineken had one, and
Heineken.
PBR had one.
Yep. Heineken and PBR. Yeah, Heineken wasn't too bad. It was kind of cool. I liked it. I used to scrap out the top of the keg and used to put my change on top of it. After I got
Yeah,
done.
we don't have those in Canada anymore. But yep. Mini kegs, pony kegs.
Mini kegs. Oh, they called them pony kegs. That's what they used to call them.
Yeah. Joe's got PBR in the garage. There you go. Pony keg. Is that what it's called? Just the little handheld ones?
Pony kegs.
All right.
Yep.
Mommy, I want a pony. We have a pony at home.
Yep.
The pony at home.
It's only for daddy, the pony keg.
We got a pony full of beer, babe.
Just make sure you're pulling the right hose. Not that one.
Yeah, and they're all going to the glue factory.
I remember, one of the first place I lived at in June Lake. Well, actually, because they had like a little common room. I mean, there was 8 apartments in there, but they all had a common room, obviously. And so what I actually did was I actually, set up my tables out there. Had that. I was like, hey, you know what? Went, got like some fried chicken or something from, basically, hey, you know what? Catering by Safeway, essentially. All that you get from Safeway, like the fucking, not the tater tots, but the potato wedges, bucket of chicken, and then one of those kegs. You got red solo cups there. Hey, we're gonna play, what was it, Texas Hold'em, in the common room. Went and got the fucking space heaters. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we only had one that was like forced. It was a forced air heater. Like the only other ones that were in that apartment that I had access to. Well, again, hey, talk about a sketchy landlord, because hey, do you want to move into this place and also manage the entire place? And I've also only known you for like 3 days. Yeah, probably a sketchy place to go check out. But hey, I fucking made it work. I made it work for quite a few things. So yeah, what I ended up doing was just get like the heaters for the units that weren't open. Those were all like they were electric, but they were like the radiating kind, where it's like it heats up oil inside of it.
Really? I've
Yeah.
never seen one of those.
I'm sure you've seen it before. I'm not explaining it right. It looks like a radiator, but it's plugged in.
Okay. Is it like a steam or Well, wait.
No,
I've
what
seen
what
them-
it does basically, it heats up and it's baffled. So like it, so it has the most kind of it has the most contact patch as far as as far as the air goes,
Yeah.
because it doesn't have force. It probably will work better if you had like a fan to push air through it.
Oh.
But basically, it's meant to kind of keep like an ambient air temperature, right? I had a few of those down there. Keep in mind this is during winter. I was doing this shit.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know how they operate or how they actually work.
It's got oil in it, and it has electric, like wires or whatever the hell that goes through it.
Yeah.
And that heats up the oil. The oil stays hot. It keeps its temperature, and it heats. It basically it's a radiator. It radiates heat.
Is it what?
And I'm sure you've seen, like, if you've been in older apartments or whatever, where they're built for fucking winter. They'll have like common rooms or something, and they'll have. It looks like the same thing, but it looks like there's a pipe that goes into it, a pipe that goes out.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they'll use water, or sometimes they'll use oil that goes through there.
Yeah.
Kind of the same thing.
Okay. Well, I don't know if there's like oil. I don't know how they operate, but I know what you're talking about. It looks like a
Yeah.
Hey guys,
I had a few of those
I'm
down there.
done for the night.
yeah.
Damn, they're
Don't
already
leave me
done.
with bacon. Damn it. Keep on talking to him.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right. Have a good evening.
Smoke a big old bowl for me, buddy. Woo. Oh, it's too late. Damn it. So it's just
I think that's what he was going to go do.
Yeah. We're going to get lit up.
I'd guess. There you go. 2025. This may be the shortest show we've ever done here. I believe I've gone up to 300 videos here, apparently. I mean, again, not 300 episodes of End Times Report, just 300 videos that I've had here.
How many drinks have you poured so far over the years?
Over the years?
Yeah, just doing the videos. How many pours have you had to do into the drink?
Oh, shit. That's a lot.
It's gonna be like what, 3 or 4 per video, maybe 5.
Oh, more than that per video. Well,
Ooh.
especially these days,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just ever since I settled to like the Friday night thing.
Yeah.
I mean, well, let's put it this way. I mean, so this is just, I guess, sort of present day example. This is the fifth. This is actually a liter bottle. So
Ooh.
actually 250 in here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is at least halfway empty by the time I'm done with the show.
Ooh. So how many shows you done so far?
I don't know. I just saw the counter was at $2.99 when I started. There you go. There's your famous last words there. But I don't know if you talk about pours, like just shots alone, at least 13, 14,
13
at the very
per night.
least.
Per Friday night.
That's not counting the beers, which I'm running low on this beer, and I'm gonna need to go grab a couple more in a minute.
What are you drinking?
Menzer IPA. By Black Raven Brewing up in Woodinville, Washington.
Okay.
About what, 5.8% if I remember correctly? Yeah, 5.8.
Damn.
And or is it's in this beer koozie that Soldier Girl gave me a long time ago. Yes, I actually still use. Yes, thank you for the koozie.
That's awesome.
Actually came in handy. Because I woke up and realized I didn't have any like any wacky beer or something to start the show with, but I had like one of those lit teas. Hang on. You ever seen this before? It's by Shock Top.
Lit tea. No, I've never seen that one. Wait. I may have seen those before at the store at 7-Eleven, but I've never tried one.
That's exactly where I get it from 7-Eleven. 9%. Fucking tea.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like after 12%, it has to be sold in a liquor store versus a convenience store. over here.
No, I know what you're talking about. That is a thing up here in Washington State, by the way.
Is it?
Callie Ford is back here. I wasn't expect to see her here, but hey, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Callie. I'm assuming you got a Raptor for Christmas. But yeah, those are there. Yeah, I usually get those. The drinks just they're nice. Like, hey, you just have one of those, dude. You'll be fine. 9%. I think you're okay. Just saying.
Yeah, I like to keep on drinking all night long. I don't like to get too drunk.
Yeah, you're drinking Bud. You're drinking not
Coors
Bud
Light. Coors Light.
Drinking Coors Light.
Yeah. It's
Don't want to insult you.
and no,
I
that's
know,
fine.
you're drinking
you
Coors Light. That's even light for Coors Light. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you can insult me as much you want to. That's fine.
Well, I mean, there's insulting somebody, and then there's Bud Light insulting somebody. I don't think anybody wants to do Bud
Oh
Light.
yeah, I will target people that are drinking Bud Light, and I will insult them. It doesn't matter how big they are.
By the way, Herb, if you're listening, we're just fucking with you. Oh, hey, Outlaw's back. Wonder where he went. He's usually on other people's shows or panels, whatever the fuck they call them these days. I don't know. I do need to get a couple other beers. Also, I want to heat up the soup that I was baking last night. Yeah, I did not get out of the house tonight, so I am stuck with what I ended up, making last night. And actually, I wouldn't actually hung out with my at my folks' place last night just for a couple hours, and my dad's like she made chicken casserole and she made meatloaf, and I still have the leftovers from that.
Ooh, nice, you lucky bastard.
Hey, you know what? I'll take my luck where I can get it, man.
I for Christmas I made prime rib.
Oh no shit!
Yeah, it was my
you made prime rib.
It was my very first time trying a prime rib.
I am
It
very
turned out-
curious to how this went out. How this went down.
Because over here in Texas, I get meat really cheap, especially around Christmas. Like getting a prime rib roast, I got a prime rib for like $30 5 pounds. It's 5 pounds, no ribs whatsoever.
So it was okay. So it was already deboned.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, here's the weird thing is I bought a 60-pound prime rib, but I didn't realize there was bones in it, and I turned it into steaks.
Did you say 60 pound? As in
Yeah.
60?
No. I'm sorry. It was a 6 pound, but
6
it came with bones.
No
That
zero.
was the very first one I bought. Then the
All
other
right.
one I bought was 5 pounds. It was $30. So
All right.
it's like $5.79 per pound, but I didn't realize the first one. That it's completely.
I was just gonna
different
say
story.
$6 a pound, but yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's completely different story. I'm sorry, I'm
No
going on
worries,
a
then.
tangent. So
That never
the
happened.
one, the one I turned into prime rib was really good. I cooked it at. Well, here's what I did. Before I had to cook it, I did a dry brine. So
All right.
a dry brine is where you put your salt, your pepper, and plus I put Thai and I put basil on top of it, like very minced, really nice, and made it a fine powder and coated the whole thing, put it on a tray, like a cookie tray, but it's uplifted. So when I put it in the refrigerator, it dry brines for about 2 days.
All
After
right.
that,
So you did this
after
in the
that-
fridge. Okay.
yep, yeah, it's called a dry brine. It's not like what do you call it? What's the other one?
Wet brine or marinade.
No, it's not that. There's another one. It's called shit. There's another one called You put it in the refrigerator and you let it dry. It's not a dry brine, but it's something else.
I mean, you could do
Okay.
aging in the fridge, but it
Yeah,
would
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah. It's kind of like
different,
aging it. Yeah. Fuck. I can't remember it. But besides the point, so I did a dry brine, pulled it out the next day. I let it be outside for about 6 hours before I cooked it. Then I coated it with chive. I didn't cook it, but I coated it with half a stick of butter, chives, minced garlic, and rosemary and thyme. Coated the whole thing, put it in the oven at 250 degrees.
All right.
So it's like 30 minutes per pound, and it'll get you a rare to medium rare prime rib. So if you want it a little bit more cooked, you have to do 35 minutes per pound. So mine was rare. Everybody loved rare. So I took it out, let it rest for 20 minutes. Took it after it's cooled down for 25 minutes, put it back in the oven and recoated it with the same butter mixture I had with the thyme, the chives, the rosemary, and the thyme.
Did you collect the drippings to do this, or am I misunderstanding something here?
No. I never. I didn't collect anything. I just put it back in the oven at 500 degrees for 5 minutes per pound. That was 20. That was 20 minutes. Pull that sucker out,
Nice.
piping hot. It's a really good crust on the outside. It's nice and medium in the inside. Cut that thing. If people like it where it's well done, go for the edges of the prime rib. Then everything after that is like rare or medium rare. You start as soon as you get further into it, start slicing it up. Oh, that was the best thing I've ever done for the very first time. I've never cooked one before.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you're describing, your first prime rib. It was like, damn, you know what? I'm kind of in the mood for prime rib now.
Try it out. I mean, that was the very first time I ever did that. It turned out actually really good. Everybody loved it. I was like, because
Nice.
I bought a prime rib and I turned it into steaks, like inch and a quarter steaks. And
Oh yeah,
like,
that's the way to get ribeye steaks, man. Get a prime rib.
I mean, it was
Fuck her
cheap.
up.
It was cheap. I mean, like down over here is like $5.98 per pound. It's like, yeah, spend $60 to get about 8 steaks. That's like five something per steak.
That's better than paying. That's better than paying, anywhere between $10 to $20 a pound.
No shit. No kidding. I mean,
For individually wrapped steaks.
Yeah, but the other thing is, it's not just like steak, but it's like prime. That's the thing. It's like really marbled. When I buy if I cook any kind of meat, I have to look at the marbling. Now I find prime is going on sale. I start looking at the prime. It's like, okay, I need marbling throughout the meat. I look at it and I'm like, okay, this one, that one's going in the trash. I don't want that one. Like this one is like, oh, it has good marbling. I was like, okay, go for the next one, go for the next one, go for the next one. And to be honest, I'll buy a bunch of it. I spend like $268 and buy a bunch of it, cut up in steaks. I got steaks for the past about 3 or 4 months, and I'm good because it's just by myself. And if I cook a really good meal, I like to find a really good piece of prime meat. But that was the very first time I ever cooked the prime rib roast in the oven. That was the very first time. I looked at the seasoning on the outside, and plus, you can't go wrong with the French guy telling you, he's like, hey, you need to put a lot of butter on here. He's like, okay. He starts laughing about it. I was like, all right, guys laughing about putting butter on stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna trust him a little bit.
By the way, I agree with that.
Can't go wrong with butter. Yeah. Not margarine. Fuck margarine.
No.
Butter. Real butter.
Actual butter. No, don't take fucking seed oil that is made to look like butter. No, get actual butter.
Good God, no! It tastes like shit. It's like once you cook it, it smells like burning rubber. I've cooked margarine, and it smells like burning rubber. I cook butter.
You're not- You know, it's been a long time, but I'm actually reaching back to my childhood for this. You're not exactly wrong. I've used margarine. I've used like Country Crock or I can't believe it's not butter for everything like that.
Country Crock. Dude, I've heard that fucking longest time.
Dude, that used to be a fucking staple of mine at when I was growing up. I was like, hey, get Country Crock.
Country Crocker margarine.
Country Crock, yeah, it came in like the newspaper brown. The newspaper brown tub,
Yes, I remember that one. Holy shit. Jesus, they don't make that in one anymore. Well, wait.
Do they not? I don't know. I never look. I mean, probably the cheapest part I get is like the Lucerne butter or something that they have a Safeway. But hey, not the best, but you know what? It's fucking butter. Don't overthink it.
Oh man. Have you ever seen Land O'Lakes butter?
Land O'Lakes?
Yeah, Land O'Lakes.
Oh. Land O'Lakes, is that different from Land O'Lakes?
Oh wait, it may be. I don't know.
Are you talking about the one that used to have the hot native chick on it that they took off?
Yeah. I mean, they used to have the hot native chick. I mean, it was good butter. It still is good butter, but you know how they did that? They got rid of the Native American. They kept the land, right?
Kept the fucking
they
land.
Kept Land O'Lakes.
In fairness, you know what? Hey, I would have taken that native and left them the land too, but that's not exactly how that worked out.
I got horrible.
Yeah, but that's still relatively decent butter too. Last I checked, I don't know. Don't fucking come in here and you can't come in here and tell us like, it's the worst shit ever. Now I don't fucking know. I haven't looked at its ingredients.
Land O'Lakes is okay, but I found that
or whatever it's better to use a fucking Crisco or Country Crock or whatever the fuck.
Well, I will say that the best butter I found was the Irish butter. It was pretty good. But if I
Kerrygold or
no.
Different kind of Irish butter? There's Kerrygold, I believe, is the Irish one.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'll show you.
All right. He's going on a field trip, guys. Soybean oil. You know what? You're not wrong about that, Ronan. Soybean oil. Or just soybeans. Yeah. Seed oils, you don't want to ingest that if you can help it. Granted, bless you, damn man, my man's got some legendary fucking burps there. Holy shit. If you can avoid whatever seals, if you go to fast food, you're gonna get that anyways. So you understand. It's like eating ice cream. Ice cream is not a health food. That's not why you're eating ice cream. Just understand that. But just in your regular everyday day-to-day life, whatever the hell you want to call it, you do want to avoid that as much as you can.
Kerrygold Irish butter.
That's what I said. I said Kerrygold.
Kerrygold, Congold. I'm like, okay. But I'm sorry.
All right. You know what? Hey, I'm no pronunciation doctor, so don't hold me. Don't
Nor am I.
You went back to work. All right. Have fun. Have fun at work there.
I might go put it back.
Render fat with purpose.
You know how you know.
Hell, you want to talk about cooking oils? Hey, you know what? You cook bacon, you end up with quite a bit of cooking oil. I'm just saying.
Dude, bacon. Dude, when I cook bacon is like the gold for cooking stuff in.
That's up there, man.
I gotta put up my butter before it melts. Because that's how you know it's real butter, because it's gonna melt as soon as you put it out.
Not wrong. I tell you, you don't use that on toast. Kerrygold will rip your toast apart. But he's not wrong. There's more milk fat content, I believe, in Kerrygold than most just regular butters you can get on the shelves there. I think there's more milk fat content in it. That's why it has the consistency that it does. How's my New Year's? Relatively uneventful. Let's put it that way. It wasn't that nothing really crazy happened. I was actually at a Taco Bell. I don't remember what the hell I was doing there. I think I was getting something to eat. They have chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. Can you believe that? They have chicken nuggets at Taco Bell now. I don't know what kind of chicken meat they use for it. They say white meat. You know, they have it there, but I get to watch an utter shit show at one of the Taco Bells that I was in, and it was fucking hilarious. How was your New Year's, Callie? You'll be good. Oh boy, you're gonna be good. All right. You're writing checks. I don't know if you're gonna cash there. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? Just cooking. Damn. Just cooking. Bacon. I mean, that's to be easiest because sure, yeah, there's a lot of bacon grease in it. You can harvest that pretty easy. Or you can cook like depending on the grade of beef you're getting. You can get 73% lean ground beef and get a decent amount of beef tallow off of that, but you're gonna have to actually process that a bit because a lot of the 73% lean ground beef you get, that's actually gonna have a lot of water content in it as well, and you have to boil that water off to actually get the beef tallow, and in the process of boiling a lot of that off, it's going to end up shorting the life of the tallow a little bit.
Not necessarily.
It depends on what you're doing,
Unless you put salt in it, which salt is a natural preservative, which I do. Because I
true. I see what you.
So if I take like my prime rib, I trim it out. I trim out all my beef. I trim out my prime rib, or the very first time prime rib, but also trim out my brisket. I trim everything out and I dice it up so small to render fat in the beef.
Wait, wait, time out. Do you render the fat from like an actual cut of beef? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. All my cuts of beef I do.
Okay.
Because if I buy it in bulk, or not bulk, but like if I buy it in one big piece, it's a little bit cheaper than buying it wholesale or like cut up. So I got to cut all the fat out, like the ribeyes and stuff like that, ribeye, T-bones. And I could take all the fat and I dice it up really quick and I put it in the freezer, let it freeze, then take it out. Like when I have a big bulk of it, take it all out. Then I put it in a pot and I put a bunch of water in it, and the water helps render the fat, breaks down the fat. So the only thing I have is fat, kind of like when you're doing chicharrones or when you're
wait, time out. Are you talking about like if you trim a piece, a solid piece of meat, like you trim the fat off of it?
Yeah.
And that's what you're using?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking I'm listening to you talk about like T-bones or ribeyes. I was like, wait a minute, you're trying to render fat from just straight fucking muscle tissue? Like what?
No.
Okay.
not the muscle,
I get you now. All right. Yeah, the fat cap or whatever.
Yeah, you have a lot of fat on brisket and everything else. Yeah, you could trim it off, and
New York strip you probably want to do that with. What you kind of do if you're getting it off a T-bone steak, New York strip is one half of that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Outlaw, I have no idea where everybody is tonight. They may be hungover. I don't know.
Probably. I'm still drinking, so.
See, there's your secret there. There's a secret. You know what? Can't get hungover if you don't stop drinking.
Exactly. Thank you.
There you go. Everybody's holiday jet lagged.
I'm surprised Seth Flares is not on. It's Friday night. What the hell is she doing?
Oh, I don't know.
She
just came in saying hi. She came in first message hi, second message Good night,
Bye.
going to sleep. And I haven't heard her since. Basically, that's all I've heard from her tonight.
All right.
Maybe she's hungover too. I don't fucking know.
That's
I mean,
possible.
she fell asleep at the end of the last show, so
Well, yeah. As soon as I heard her saying she's gonna cut her hair, I was like, no, don't do that. I thought she was gonna go like full butch. I was like,
I
okay,
thought
it's
she
not
was
too
gonna
bad.
do the fucking skinhead thing. Then
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
was
like
freaking doing.
half the head skinhead. And I was like, don't do that. Oh, you look so good. And she pulled up a picture or did a video. I was like, that's actually pretty good. I like that. Not that bad.
Someone tells her she did that shit on purpose.
Ah.
That's my headcanon. Happy New Year's. All right, Jay's calling in tonight. It's getting cold up there in, I don't know, Canada. I love how he was saying something else, whatever the hell it was, and he was saying something about Canadian, just the Canadian just came out like extra strong.
What do you call a bunch of bacon? What do you call a bunch of people? What do you call a bunch of French people moving in the middle of the woods?
What do you call a bunch of French people moving in the middle of the woods? I don't know.
Canadians. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to Be Funny.
Yep. Yeah, I butchered that one. Yeah. Oh well.
All right. Callie's heading to work, apparently. Follow Street Post channel. She got views. Thanks. Thank you, Callie.
Oh, thank you.
Why is your website down? I haven't had time to maintain it. That's why, Taco. What's up, by the way? I got way too much shit going on right now. Even though I don't have shit going on, I have shit going on.
So I tell my lady friend.
Oh, hey, 44. It's Ford 44. Oh, God. All right, we'll let
You got
go.
44 tacos and you're not sharing? What the fuck?
You know what? Now you bet some tacos would not be bad right about now.
Dude, those things will sound so good right now.
What kind of tacos are you thinking?
I'm thinking about beef tacos, shredded cheese, a little bit of tomato, a little salad, and a lot of fucking.
Did you say this? Did you say a little salad?
I said a little bit of salad with cheese on top. Okay.
Oh.
I'm not that gay.
Not that gay.
No, I'm not that gay. Everybody
There's a
tells me.
distinction.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe some sort of gay, but he's not that kind of gay.
Yeah, I live in Texas. Everybody calls me gay for some reason or the other. So who cares? I like my tacos with a little bit of cheese on them.
Had that cheese instead of more beef. I guess you gay.
Well, I like a little bit of salad and a little cheese. And they always said,
You didn't
I'm
even
gay.
marinate that in any Lone Star Ale.
Nope.
Where's the Shiner Bach?
Shiner Bach. God damn, I haven't heard that one in a long ass time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what part of Texas you're in, but you know that might be a thing where you are.
Yeah, it is, but yeah.
I'll get it back up eventually, guys. I mean, the funny thing was, and that's kind of that's part of what the last show was like. You know what? Look, yeah, I started last year with, hey, the title was "Yes, You Are Right," and the whole point was, okay, I'm not arguing. I'm not doing this fucking arguing shit. The last episode was called "Yes, You Were Right." That was me basically saying, you know what? Yeah, probably. Go ahead. You go be right. I'm going to move on. Whatever. I've already said everything I needed to say. That's the thing. And part of the reason I have the website is because hey, you can get kicked off of YouTube. Everybody knows that here. You can get kicked off Facebook or Twitter or Instagram or any of the other fucking places because they're all hosted. I wanted to host my own fucking place where what? Hey, doesn't matter. Anything that gets kicked off of there, it automatically showed up there. Automatically. You can't say that there? I could say it here because you know what? This is mine. You can't fucking erase this. Fuck you. You know?
Can't do anything. Yeah.
And you know what? I said a lot. Everything I really wanted to say is basically what I said there. You know, including, you know, just the whole fucking, the reason we have all the problems these days too. Retardism. You know what? It's fucking genetic. The reason we have a lot of problems these days is because it's genetically built into us. And the only way it's going to get solved is if that gets burned out of the fucking genome. Until that happens, in which, yeah, I seriously doubt that fucking happening. You know?
But people,
unless you want to do some truly horrendous shit. It's like, you know what? I'm done arguing. There's, you know what? There's no reason for arguments anymore. There really isn't. You know?
Being offended.
You know, let's say we have some fucking vegan come in here, you know? Megan notwithstanding, obviously. Because she doesn't care what we eat. She just eats what she eats. And she just fucking lets us alone. Which is how things should be. You know? Let's see, get some fucking rad vegan coming in here. Yeah, we can have the same conversation that we were having earlier, you know, talk about, you know, making prime rib or, you know, what kind of oils to cook with, that kind of shit. And we could all be completely correct, have all our sources cited, you know, pure evidence, you know, ready to go. Actual testimonials, all that kind of shit. And they can hear all that shit. They may even agree with it, you know. They may even agree with it. You know what they're going to do? They're going to go. They're going to leave. They're going to go to sleep, wake up in the next morning, and probably remember none of that shit. They're going to believe the exact same fucking thing. Because you know what? It didn't cost them anything to get that information.
Nope.
You know?
Well, yes and no. I don't know. I'm drunk.
That is the right thing to be in. You know what? Hey. Fuck it. You want the information that I've had with it? I'll give it to you. That's fine. You know what? I did my job. As far as that goes, at least. You know, I proved everything right that I wanted to prove right. I don't care if you believe it's wrong. I don't care. You know? Can't believe what you want. My son's 18 and would like to visit you. What do you have in mind, Callie? Why does he have to be 18?
Am I 18? I'll love to be 18 again. Dude, I'll love to be 18 again. Come on, visit me.
I'm just a little bit worried about where that's going.
It's going to go dark.
Once my son is 18, I would like to visit you.
Oh.
Comments out of context, guys. Well, yeah, I mean, as far as us, yeah, it's like, you know what? Wrote every article I did. I had a whole fucking show going on there for quite a while. You ever want to hear what it's like doing a podcast when you live next to a train station, by the way? There you go. Yeah, I did that. No. Oh, not just that across the street.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That shit sounds horrible. My grandpa
you get used to it.
Yeah, you do, but no one else understands what's going on. They'll hear it every fucking day, every time.
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
Clockwork.
Oh, there you go. Everybody was asking for Phil. Here he is. Happy New Year, ladies and gents, and Bacon's mustache.
Happy New Year's, Phil. And
what
for the
category do I fall under? Since I don't think of Bacon's mustache apparently is a separate entity. I guess
that thing is hiding next year.
Oh, no. Oh shit! Fuck! Did I forget to link it? See, I knew I was gonna forget something. I knew I was gonna. Hey, where is everybody? Well, they were here, but the fucking link isn't.
They're making a New Year's resolution. It's like
I just realized that. You. Oh shit! Hang on a second. God damn it! There we go. Now it's 2 hours later. Christ almighty. Hey, start the year strong. My bad. Thank you, Taco. I did not realize the link was a bit. Oh,
what?
Fuck. No, it wasn't pinned. He was right. It wasn't
What?
pinned.
How was it? What? I was on YouTube.
Damn.
Okay, maybe I mean.
Tour your area, go to the lake. Well, there's plenty of lakes here. Like even close where I live, like there's plenty of lakes.
You have a fucking lake, you lucky bastard.
Quite a few, actually. In the Pacific Northwest, man. It's nothing but forest and lakes.
Dude,
Like,
I
even
would
in the
love
city.
to trade it. Dude, I love to see a lake. We don't have nothing. It's nothing but desert, mesquite, and cactus. That's it.
Damn.
It's shit down here.
Will 2025 be a bunch of fuck? Let's find out. It's already a bunch of fuck, as you can see. Goddamn. So, hey, where is everybody? We can't join. You locked the front door.
Or the back door. It depends.
Don't get Callie excited. Talk about the back door. You changed new lease on life. Oh, geez.
Oh, you got a new lease? Damn, you lucky bastard.
She's got a new Raptor. That's what I'm guessing.
Whew, you got a lease. Damn.
She got a Ford Raptor. Plenty of lakes equals plenty of fish.
Oh, goddamn. That fucking
Would not
lake is
recommend fishing at any of these lakes, by the way.
Whew, plenty of fish is a shithole. It's like catfishing. But goddamn, that's like fishing in a mud hole. There you ain't gonna find nothing but crawdads. Whew.
You know, one of the local, I wouldn't call it a discount store here, but what do you call it? One of the local supermarket chains here. Yeah, there's sometimes they have a lot of the bulk meat or whatever. You kind of like we're talking about, like, not exactly the best bar, but they'll have ribeyes like $5 a pound or something. You buy the family pack.
Yeah.
But sometimes like
Oh.
they'll actually have like the trays of like crawdads or whatever. I remember getting one of those for like when my folks did the seafood boil, which I don't attend anymore because personal reasons. Not my folks, just the seafood thing. But yeah, I was like, I tried to eat when I was fucking crazy. I was like, it's like, from what I could tell, it's like having a fucking lobster, but teeny fucking tiny for no reason.
Ah, dude.
It's like, okay, yeah, there's only one part. I mean, most of it's edible, but there's only one part you actually want to eat.
Yeah.
Like there's too much work. Way too much work, man.
Wait, hey, Bacon, have you ever had a lobster, like a live lobster? Versus
like
a lobster. Like you have
Well,
a
like
live lobster.
like Pinchy from The Simpsons? What do you mean?
No. Like a live lobster versus a lobster tail.
What do you
Like
you mean
just
a live lobster that was cooked versus having a lobster tail?
yeah. Have you ever tasted the difference?
No.
Have you ever tried a live lobster?
No. Not
Okay.
as far as I can. Not as far as I can remember. No.
Okay, if you try a live lobster, like it tastes way better than the lobster tail. It tastes completely different.
All right.
It's like a completely different taste. After the very first time I tried lobster was a full lobster, a live full lobster, completely no disassembling, no nothing.
So you
Put in the-
You
put
like
in the
you
pot.
boil it live,
Yep.
I'm guessing.
Boil them alive. It tasted way better than I tried lobster tail a couple times over the year. I never paid for it, but my lady friend always bought it, and I could
Nice.
never eat it again. I could never eat the lobster tail anymore. It's okay,
Lobster
but
by itself.
yeah, I couldn't do that anymore. It's like it didn't taste good.
All right. What would you describe the taste of like a whole boiled lobster versus a lobster tail, just in your words?
Have you ever tried mud bugs or crawfish?
Yeah. We were just talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, have you ever tried?
Tasted like mud. Now that you mention it, like the tail was okay,
Yeah.
but everything else.
Yeah, it depends. Oh, damn it! It depends on where you get it, and who cooks it too.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
Yeah.
again, I'm talking about. I got like a tray of those shits at at a kind of a bargain supermarket. So
Yeah, it's gonna
call
be
that
hard
what
to.
it is.
It's gonna be hard to set what a live lobster tastes like versus tail versus mud bugs, crawfish.
I imagine it's all kind of different.
It's gonna be a little bit different, but it's gonna kind of taste the same. It's going to taste the same, but not quite. It's kind of like a taste or a texture. Not so much texture, but the taste itself. It's really going to be hard to describe.
All right, well, fair enough. Man, this next guy, I haven't seen him in a minute, but maybe he can give us an explanation there and probably tell us what kind of whiskey to pair it with. Hello, Independent Joe. Different
What's up,
from
man?
the regular
How
Joe.
you
here.
doing, brother?
Welcome to End
Hey,
Time
Joe.
Support. Hello.
Holy,
How you been?
Jesus Almighty!
Happy New Year! First of all, Happy New Year.
Happy
Hope
New
you
Year,
and
man!
your family are
Happy
having a
New Year
great
indeed.
year. A great start to your year, at least.
Only
look
tripped,
at
only,
that
only
cabinet.
tripped 1 foot out of the gate this New Year's. Not both,
Oh,
like, as
gotcha,
per
gotcha.
usual. So there's
Look
that.
at that cabinet of liquor. Whew.
Hey, degeneracy unite! God damn it!
Cheers,
I'll
man.
salute for that one.
Now, full transparency. I had some other shit going on. I actually did tune into. You were doing a show earlier, and
Yeah.
I was too tired to I just kind of passed back out. I'm not gonna lie.
No
I
worries,
just left
man.
it.
No
I just
worries.
left it on.
It's all love, man. I don't, like, I watch your show all the time. I watch what you do, man.
Really?
I'm a,
Oh, I know.
yeah. I love your.
People watch
it's-
this show.
all the time, dude. I may not comment all the time. Same thing as you. I may not comment all the time, but at least I like the conversation because it's like you never know where it's gonna go. Like it's
It's
just
gonna
it's
get
just a cool
weird.
conversation. It's real. I just like the conversation. That's all I gotta say.
All right, appreciate it. Well, you know what? Hey, there's one guarantee I can have for this. Yeah, no idea where the hell this is gonna go. No idea.
Yeah.
So hey, what? One minute we're talking about, hey, who are these chicks we're picking up the bar? Next minute we're talking about, hey, what are the minute differences between boiling a lobster alive versus just cooking the tail?
Yeah.
Completely different, buddy. Completely different. Different days.
Like, what kind of animal
That's
do you deep fry
what's
with?
exciting about this format, this show, what you put the everything you like. The conversation is just like it's whatever, man. You like that's what I'm like. I love about your channel, dude. It's just it could be any conversation. Let's talk about it. Let's do it.
You're not wrong.
Bang it.
Well, it's funny. I actually kind of got into that the last show.
Yeah.
Last 40 years, and I'll do this every once in a while. Because here's the thing. Like, hey, if you guys weren't here, if you guys weren't here on the show or didn't have people in the comments or people watching or whatever,
Yeah.
didn't have any other comments, like it would just be me talking content into the void.
Sometimes you got.
yeah,
do that.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes it does need to be like that. That's how everybody starts usually.
Definitely.
You do have to be able to have a conversation with yourself. You have to be some sort of a focal point for people to show up at. But the show is you guys. The show really is. It's not just me. It's everybody here.
Yeah.
And if you guys were here, there would not be a show. And a lot of the stuff that comes up, it's stuff that gets brought up here. Look at the title of the show. Look at the thumbnail. We have not talked about any of the new slang that has come out over the last 6 months. During the 2.5 hours this show has been running. I briefly touched on that. We talked about everything else. We talked about the other Joe who was here. Like he's talking about working on carburetors for ATVs and other shit.
Yeah.
Or him still running. What was it? What is it called? VGM, VGS, whatever the hell it was. that old ass format for audio video way back in the day, where he's like, "Hey, I got 1 central computer, but it's playing on 4 screens around my house." You know, like shit like that.
Do anything and everything under. That's what I love about. That's what I love about your channel, dude. Like fucking anything and everything. Let's talk about it. Let's do it. That like.
By the way, I mean that did kind of get that from if you remember old Tom Likas show, Wide Open Phones. He would do that on Fridays. Now, it wasn't necessarily. It's just something I just thought about, but it is somewhat like that. Was you know what? You can bring up anything. What kind of wine do you like? You like Zinfandel? Here's a good recommendation.
Nah, this is some cool shit.
Here's Pinot Grigio. Which one is more worth seeking? Bringing in as a inside of a sealed bag.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to talk about the older ladies who quote unquote hit the wall, and how they're doing box wine and shit. Nobody ever talks about the fucking bagged wine. Somehow that gets left out of the conversation. Even though box wine is bagged
California, wine. Let's talk about the bagged wine.
No, I was at my folks' place last night, and part of the dinner I have cooked tonight was they made chicken casserole and they made meatloaf. I haven't had meatloaf in years.
Same. I can't even remember the last time I had meatloaf.
Actually, you know what? I was about to say that, but I just remembered the last time I had meatloaf was at the place I was talking about. It was called the Tiger Bar Cafe. They're in June Lake, California. They're still there, but it's, as far as I can tell, it's not the same. It's not the same as what it was when I was there. But the cooks who were there, like, they would take some of the old, like, they would take some of the old, like, ground beef or whatever.
Yeah.
And get some carrots and onions and all this other shit. They would actually make the meatloaf there. So you can get, like, meatloaf sandwiches,
Yeah.
During lunch or whatever, dinner time, you could get, like, a meatloaf plate. Last time I passed through there it was in 2019, November 2019. Passed through there. On my way back, I was headed back up here from a podcast event, and ordered a meatloaf sandwich from there. That was the last time I had meatloaf. Over 4 years ago. Over 5 years ago, actually.
Dude, I couldn't even remember the last time I had meatloaf, but it's one of those weird things where you eat something and you like, damn, I really like this, and then you won't eat it for like a year or so, whatever, and then you're like, damn, why haven't I ate this through the years? It's like crazy.
You should have this more often.
Yeah, I should have more often. Yeah.
And then 10 years goes by. It's like, where did the time go?
Dude. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's some of the things we eat where like we never really focus on. We really like it at the time when we're eating it, we're tasting it, we're like, damn, this is pretty good. And then years pass by and we're like, why haven't I been eating this the whole time? Crazy.
Now, in all fairness, and I don't know, I guess it depends. Speaking of, the last time you've actually had meatloaf, what's the last time you made it? Last time I made it, I think I was a kid, actually.
Yeah.
I haven't made it since I've actually moved out of, from home. I don't think, at least. Not in recent memory, but it does take a bit of effort. I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes it just takes a bit of effort to do it, because it's kind of like what me and Dung and Jay, who earlier was talking about, like making prime rib or something. The reason you have those, like, usually on holidays or whatever, because it does take preparation, where like he was talking about doing dry rub, which would be dry rub or whatever. You gotta let it sit for a few days. You gotta let it rest. Get to room temperature or however you prepare it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You got to have the entire oven, dedicated for this. You can't like cook a bunch of different things in the oven at the same time.
Is there anything special you cook in between Christmas? I know, turkey is Thanksgiving. I get it. Like for Christmas and then New Year's, is there anything there in between that you're like preparing for? Like for me, tamales is something that I'll like Like I gotta have
the word
between Christmas and tamale, and Christmas and New Year's. I gotta have tamales.
I have a joke about tamales, but I'm not gonna say that.
Hey, tell the joke, man. I want to hear it.
Well, the only reason people
because
cook
we haven't told any
tamales-
bad jokes here tonight, anyways. You know, that'd be
Oh,
the first. Go ahead.
What about racist jokes? I mean,
Are they about tamales?
yep.
Okay.
The
All
reason
right.
The reason that Mexicans make tamales is so on Christmas is so that they have something to unwrap on Christmas.
Oh, oh
I
no.
agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
You know what? Hey, I'm getting. You know what? That's not even bad. Like if I'm getting tamales for present, as Christmas presents, I'm happy. Dude.
I heard that.
That's a good ass joke. Because
I heard that joke 5 years ago, and I still fucking remember it because it was pretty good.
That shit is funny. No, that's
What's the word
serious.
besides bird?
That's
Tamales,
funny.
apparently.
That's funny, man.
This is true.
I remember like getting like because my family used to do like, hey, you. I had a big enough family because I'm Mexican, so I had a big enough family where we would have families do Christmas gifts. So my mom would always tell me, "Hey, look, we're getting gifts from this part of the family. Don't expect much." So I would get a coloring book or something. And so that joke rings true. Like when you're talking about like unwrapping something. That's
Which joke? The tamale joke or the coloring
was
book?
the better
joke? Because
thing
those are
than
two
the
different
coloring
jokes.
book that I got that year.
I was gonna say those are two different jokes. I got that. I caught that.
No, I got it.
Coloring book.
It was really funny, man. That was a good joke.
He's already got the crayons. Let's give him a book.
Dude, I love crowns. Those things are awesome. You can eat them too.
Yeah.
Wait.
Dude, I have a refrigerator full of them. My wife made some this Christmas, New Year's, and we got a refrigerator. I mean, I'm gonna be sick of tamales at least for the rest of the year. After this next couple of days, that I gotta eat these things.
There's another reason you make things seasonal, I suppose.
Dude, if you got tamales,
it's not a racist
I'll
joke.
trade you.
It's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. That's not a racist joke.
That's not a racist joke. I'll make fun of everybody. Everybody is a target. Doesn't matter what color creed you
I
are.
agree with that joke. That I identify with that freaking joke. That's a funny joke. Man.
Why, literally?
Yeah.
You know who told me that joke was my
A Mexican.
aunt. No, it was my aunt, and she's Mexican.
yeah. No, that's not that. That's definitely no. I was just reading from the Taco Center. It says racist joke, but nice. No, it's not a racist joke. It's actually it hits home. At the same time, it's funny as fuck.
Don't get Taco started on racist jokes.
Yeah, no.
Trust me, if I want to go there, I'll go there. But I'm not going to.
I was like, hey, there are no racist jokes. Taco said it. Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Gizzard Gary, nice to see you. I think he did a show
Gary,
earlier
what's
today
up,
too.
man?
I don't
Cheers,
think he
man.
made it over there. So. Gizzard?
Gizzards? I love gizzards. Those things are good. Deep fried. Oh.
I'm not a gizzards guy. I gotta pass.
No,
those.
I didn't know if you knew him or not. Yeah, I know him from a couple of different streams.
Gizzard
I
Gary.
think he did a show today
Ooh.
too. Yeah.
Hello, Gizzard Gary.
He's one of the 2A guys that I know. One of many. Oh Jesus.
That's a word salad right there.
Well, he did say it was like 21 degrees where he was. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. All right, so he just finished clearing up all this. Well, at least you know what? At least you had a couple of beers while you were doing that. There's that. Holy crap!
Is he a Canadian?
Now he's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know, Canadian adjacent. I guess I'm not sure how that works. You know, since you got the Glencairn, I'm gonna try this because I haven't tried to see Glencairn. Hey, I know you're all about the, the high price whiskey shit. Have you ever seen this before, Joe?
What's that? Wait. Scatterbrain? No, I haven't seen that one. Is that? I know that Elvis he's a very big into peanut butter whiskey.
Is he?
The Elvis brand. But I never seen that one though. That's pretty cool.
So it says bottled by Universal Brands out of Princeton, Minnesota.
Elvis was big on peanut butter and jelly and egg.
And bacon sandwiches.
Bacon, egg, and peanut butter jelly sandwiches. It was a crazy combo that he did.
Peanut butter, jelly, and bacon.
And bacon.
Yeah, and banana too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, yeah. So.
Yeah, so all right, so the brand that I think they actually kicked all this off, I think it was called Screwball. They had the I don't know if that's correct. This is just what I remember. That was the original peanut butter whiskey or whatever, but Scatterbrain came out with a bunch of different flavors. This is was peanut butter and jelly whiskey, raspberry jelly to be specific. I actually used this to make candied bacon for Christmas this year. That was my dish. I made candied bacon. And I think I actually came up with a different process of actually doing it. I have yet to try it, but we will. Oh, speaking of trying different bacons, we have somebody else to bring up here, also known as YouTube Police. We'll just call him that. Hello, YouTube Police.
What's up, Bacon?
I think I know who that is. Also known as Felt Loop. Welcome to In Report. Hello.
I'm about as scatterbrained as you can get, so it seems like fate that I would see you put up the scatterbrain right there, and I have had a few drinks, so it just seems fate. You doing all right, brother?
You know what? And spit on that thing. You get me?
Well, if there's a girl who wants to hot tour on my thing, I'm down with that. But
you know what? Hey, say what you want about hot tour girls. She spoke no lies. He spoke no lies.
Well, by the way,
also, that's the side. Only on end time. It's an end times report where the cops show up and they're just as hammered as you are.
Well,
I hope they are, because I have no chance.
The cops show up here and they're ready to party.
Hey, I'm ready to party. By the way,
thank you, Karen.
That last comment you put up there was to Gary. My name is Gary too, so it works out.
Oh, okay.
I have a couple.
That should be
including.
Okay.
In fact, I'll hit the like button on this one. Yeah, I've seen you before.
What's your name, Gary?
Yeah, I'm Gary.
Gary.
I'll put good there. There we go. There's my Bethel 29.
Let me take a look real quick.
All right.
And I see Gizzard Gary.
Oh, you already have it in there.
Gizzard Gary. Yeah.
What a great.
I love gizzards, man, dude. Fuck liver. I love gizzards.
Okay, I am still subscribed to you. Okay, I was just checking.
Well, I've seen you
because I was talking about her because I lost like 100 people or something, and sometimes you get unsubscribed from people. It's like, I was just thinking about. I was like, I haven't seen you streaming like forever. Like, am I? I am still subscribed to you. So, there's that. I guess I'm just not getting the feed for whatever reason. What's going on there?
Mostly, I just stream after Devil Dog
YouTube
Saturday nights. but I've started doing some more YouTube and live pop-ups and that type of thing. And he even put out some shorts, although I've only done one regular video recently. I'm still doing the YouTube and thing.
Okay, all right.
I've got burnt out for about 6 months, but I'm kind of getting back into it, I guess. But
All right.
I saw you as live, and you had a link up, so I'm somewhat of a link whore, and so I like to hop
Well,
up on.
Remember 2 hours after I posted the original, I was like, hey, you're supposed to pin it. What did you forget to do? Pin the damn thing. Where's the link? I don't know. It's funny. I just pinned it like 15 minutes ago. It should have been up there for 2 hours, and everybody's wondering where everybody is. Okay, that explains it.
That would explain. Yes, sir. How you doing? Today? How is that scatter?
You know what? Putting in a Glencairn right now. Joe just stepped off camera. I went and got the Glencairn just for him too. The other Joe with the Glencairn, he's called it a night. So this has a scatterbrain in it. I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to shake it all that much.
Why not?
From what I hear, asking for a friend, like if you agitate it too much, the actual aromatics still just build up in the void here in the glass, and so you'll just get like a super heavy nose on it.
Okay.
So if you're drinking, let's just say,
you're sipping.
My house whiskey, which usually is, let's just say Evan Williams bottled and bond, 100 proof or whatever. You put that in Glencairn in, and you shake it around. All the alcohol aromatics are going to come out, and then once you take a whiff of it, it's just going to be all alcohol.
Okay. By the way, cool beard over here. Love the shirt too. American flag.
All American badass right there.
Yeah. It's a play. I don't know if it's a Pledge of Allegiance or something.
Hang on a minute. I'll find the right one. I get bound to have one of them.
Got quite a few backgrounds there.
Yeah, I do. There we go. There's one. Maybe.
Come on. Where's Bob's room? Damn it.
There we go.
I don't think Independent Joe or Pelt Loop knows who Bob is. Little Bob's room.
But the background does fit Bob because eventually he's gonna get locked up.
Yeah.
He's going to the jail cell. Not the jail cell, but the drunk tank. At least.
Oh, you life alert, Gary, from now on, Gizzard.
Well, I ain't gonna arrest him.
Nah, no, you're not. But the drunk tank is where Bob's gonna be going if he messes up. I've been there.
Hey,
you leave Bob's liver alone. That's a hate crime.
Hey, Bacon, I came back because you said something about a Glen, and what did you pour? What did you pour in the Glen?
Glencairn. That's what I believe this was called.
Yeah.
Because you have one there. I actually do have one now. So
what'd you pour? So I can pour it with you.
I don't know if you're gonna follow that, but it was a Screwball PB&J whiskey.
I definitely will not be able to follow that, because, but I will pour something similar. Let's see.
All right.
But it sure looks like he got the liquor there.
I got a couple.
He's got a selection. Yes,
he is stacked and racked and ready to go. Let's get the drink on going. Drink-a-thon, here he comes.
Well, I already been drinking, so I don't think I can handle a whole lot more and be able to keep my bearings.
Well, it's not an Elvis. It's not an Elvis thing, but it is a in December. Sinatra had his birthday, and since you're having some peanut butter Elvis with you, I'll have some Sinatra with you.
Don't.
You know what? All right.
No.
He's like, hey, he's gonna follow, but he's gonna do it classy. There we go. You know what?
Oh, dude,
There's
this
the-
guy is
I'm not gonna put
By the way, I put
I'm not gonna put my
both
pinky
you
out, but I
guys
will
links in
do
the chat.
something, bro.
So, all right. So if you guys haven't checked out Independent Joe, or you haven't checked out a Belt Loop 29, both of their YouTube links are in the chat now. So you guys go check them out.
Hey,
Well,
I
I
appreciate
appreciate
Hey, thank you, Bacon. Love you, dude, man. Appreciate you.
Salute.
Man. Cheers,
I'll
brother.
drink to you.
I already drank mine. I'll have to get some more, I guess.
Yes. What the fuck?
Hey, you know what? Hey, cheers to some water, dude. Wait, is that
Is that
Malibu
a
rum? What is that?
Malibu? What?
This just
Oh boy.
this some cheap stuff now, though.
There you go.
I was drinking
Hey,
Chris
that's a-
Light, so
hey,
don't make fun of him.
I'm not
Don't make
hating.
fun of him.
I'm just like wishing I had a pour of that.
All
That's
right.
a pretty good. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Some
I've
Captain
been
Morgan right there.
All right.
But I ain't got near as much as he's got.
No,
Yeah, I don't think anyone has near as much as he's got.
no,
He's got-
it's a
he's
green
got a
screen,
soft beat.
everybody. I
Soft
apologize about the green screen. I wish I can change it. I try to.
Now,
Leave
I,
it.
Don't
Just
ask
go-
what he actually has back there. It's actually more depth.
well, I did just go buy a
Oh,
case of
Smokey, what's up?
Crown Royal, but you know, I couldn't decide on which one, so I had to
Damn, nice.
6 different kinds.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, dude.
No,
make
Whatever
it-
you got,
the
is
answer is
cool,
yes.
man. Whatever you got is cool. What do you got?
Well, they got blackberry and something like a caramel and apple and the old school, the regular, and 2 more kinds I can't remember.
Dude, you got a lot. 10 more kinds. You got so
Vanilla
many,
vanilla
you
and
remember.
peach is probably the other two, because those are the ones I remember.
Yeah, I think peach was one of them. I every year for Christmas I go through and buy a case of liquor. I assume it's a case when you're talking about a box with 12 bottles in it or whatever.
When you said blackberry,
Sounds about
I was
right,
thinking
yeah.
Crown Royal blackberry, because they came out last year with a blackberry Crown Royal.
They had a few bottles of
does
blackberry
seem
liquor, and so I got a two bottles of that. I got 2 bottles of everything, so I could keep 1 bottle of each and give away 1 bottle of each. I give liquor for Christmas. So hey, Mike McClure or McClune,
Oh,
sorry,
all right.
and I've got pretty good bit of liquor down here, but not
Well,
near.
he said he got 2 bottles of the Crown Royal blackberry. Let's pour that together, bro.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go.
That's awesome.
He's showing you up. Come on, man. Come on. Pour the bottle. Come on, a little bit. A little shot. Come on.
Hey, let me know how it tastes, because I ain't had any.
I thought. Oh, never
I've
mind.
never had it.
That's
I've
you.
seen it. I haven't had it.
All mine's out in the truck. I've been,
Gotcha.
I take it around with me so I can give it to different people for Christmas. Even though we after Christmas, I get that, but still, that blackberry looked real interesting.
Well, I wish I had some vice scripts, because this mother.
oh, dude.
Come
Oh,
on, you got little hand. Come on.
it's sugar lock. It's sugar locked. It's sugar locked.
That's a good excuse.
It got
Hey, you know what?
got crystallized
It's
in
a
the thread.
freaking screw top. What the heck?
That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
freaking screw top. There it is, right there. Boom.
Oh, don't do that. No, don't pour.
But I'm gonna drink it, and then he brings on the cute little dog. What the heck?
I don't know about cute, but like
This is AJ.
interesting.
Hey, you know what? I think we say, you know what? We have the coolest. Hey, and look, I always see past anybody's profession or whatever, but I could say, we have the coolest cops to show up here on the show.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, she's a
All
sweetheart.
right.
She was.
Mike's gonna come back after a shower. Actually, let's say about folk song. That's a what is it? French bulldog, French terrier, whatever it's called.
She is a Boston Terrier I got from Devil Dog. But my
Oh,
buddy-
no kidding.
Yeah.
Somehow that checks out.
Come here, sweetheart. Here's another one. Yes. This is my sweetheart. This is Rosemary.
Let me see if I'm still. Uh-oh. Might help if I actually spells
Don't
it.
cross the stream, sis.
Hey,
Check
sweet
out
girl.
Taco Send. Holy shit, that's funny.
And a second.
I wish I could drink liquor like you, James. I can't.
I think.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I realize. Hey, Beltlope, if you're still, can you put his link in the chat there? Because yeah, I looked up Devil Dog, and there's like a million different accounts there.
Well,
he was a Marine too, right?
He is.
Hey, United States Marine here, 20 plus years.
No, let me point out, Big Angry Phil, that I am not associated with YouTube other than I'm a content creator. I am a police officer, but
You're not affiliated with YouTube, but you're a content creator.
I'm not a police officer for YouTube. I am a police officer, but not for YouTube.
He's a kosher.
No, that's what he said. It was like, why couldn't you be the actual, YouTube police? It's like, yeah. Have you seen the YouTube police here, man? It's like, it's worse than Reddit. I don't know about Reddit, but I know.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to, since I don't think I'm a mod here, and so obviously I'm not. So
you are.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll drop Devil Dog's link. That's my buddy Devil Dog.
Hang on. Yeah.
Hey, love you,
Tell
goddamn.
You're
fucking bacon.
right
Man, I'll see you on the next one, bro.
All right, here's.
What's that? All right, Joe. Have a good night.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, here we go.
That's my buddy Devil Dog.
What
His
you doing,
name's-
buddy?
Hard to go, but an attitude like a cactus or something.
What you dipping, buddy?
That'd be Red Seal Fine Cut Wintergreen.
Woo! Yeah!
Hang on.
Longhorn Wintergreen, buddy.
Do me a favor. Try do what you did again, because there it is. That's his channel.
Yeah, that's my buddy.
Or hell, I'll do it. Give me a second.
I've made a lot of friends here, but he's my closest friend. It's hard to become a really good friend to me because I'm a little skeptical, I guess. But Eddie's,
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit, man.
Eddie's good people though.
There we go. I was trying to get that link in there before Joe took off. Maybe because he'll be a fellow Marine to him,
Yeah. Let's see. I think I still had it under. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
There, we got to figure it out. We got to. You are no more censorship for bullshit. No, Phil just banned all the TikTok shorts off of YouTube. That's what Phil will do.
And I'll say sup on my channel. But
all right.
Hey, we just believe it.
All right, hey, we got everybody covered.
How y'all doing?
Whoops.
I'm doing okay.
Hey, you know what? I am winning the fight against sobriety right now, and it's kind of feeling nice.
Well,
Lucky bastard.
I'm losing that battle at the moment.
No. Hey, the fight must go on, man. The fight must go on.
Come here, Nikki. You behave.
This folks actually have damn, you got a couple of them.
I got three. Yeah. This is Nick.
I saw a third one there.
And we got them all three of these girls from Devil Dog. In fact, they're supposed to have some puppies. I reckon it's today because it's on the 4th now. At least
Oh.
where I'm at. But they're supposed to have another litter today. But we got her from September the 30th. She was born 2022, and we got these two.
Oh my.
December the 2nd and 3rd was when they were born in 2023. And so they just had their first year and a birthday.
All right. All right.
So
We're getting through a lot of birthdays here during this stream, man. We literally had 2 people's birthdays here today. Now we got the dog's birthdays.
well, ironically,
They're very well taken care of. You know?
oh yeah, Rosemary shares my birthday, so we had to pick her. You understand? Of course, she's a sweet, but she's a little bit of a troublemaker. She's a ringleader. I think she tells
Is she
AJ.
now?
Yeah, oh yeah. She goes in and terrorizes our rabbit from time to time. Nikki gets along with the rabbit, and she'll get there and they'll even rub noses and what have you on the edge of the cage.
Are you? Oh wait. And so one of the dogs is named Rabbit. You have an actual rabbit.
I actually have a rabbit. He's about that big, and he's a black miniature rabbit, and his name's Peter the Rabbit.
Peter the Rabbit. I know there's a story about a rabbit named Peter, but I'm dropping blank.
Well, we got him from another officer that just didn't, he was chewing up the carpet where he lived, and so he needed to find a good home. So we took the rabbit, and we got a bunch of different critters at our house. We got rabbits and goats and pigs and goats. I guess I said goats twice. Rabbits and chickens and goats and pigs, as well as compost worms, mealworms, dogs and cats. A little bit of everything.
Are they all chewing
all,
up the carpet?
all part of a balanced breakfast.
Sure. I love bacon. Who don't love bacon?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty
I
good.
don't know, but they're not here. So there's that.
I believe it.
Man, that's quite. That's quite the compound you got there, man.
Well,
Yeah. They have one of those in.
well, my wife, we've been married, I guess we celebrated our 36th anniversary a couple weeks ago as well.
30. Wait, did you say
Congratulations.
36?
Yep, 36.
As of the
36
I did a
years
three
of being
followed by
married.
6.
Six.
Woo!
We got married back in 1988. And
Damn.
well, it's been a long time. It's been a long road too. I love my wife. I love her more today than I did when we got married. But she can annoy me just like any woman.
Well,
But she got some good points too. So she's up in Tennessee right now visiting her sister. She had a couple of heart attacks, and so she's up there just taking care of business, helping out with the family.
Sounds like she's got a good heart. No pun intended.
She does. She really does. Well, like I said, we got married 36 years ago, and it was a little rough to begin with, but after the initial start, after the first 3 years, I guess things got better. And
All right.
I would strongly recommend against marriage, though, for these new folks, youngins today.
Well, keep in mind, I mean, you got married 36 years ago. Even back then, things were different back then.
Oh, they were. And today, 70%. Did you know? You probably knew. 70% of divorces are initiated by the woman.
yep.
At a minimum.
I've
yes.
been divorced once, and yeah.
Well, the fact is, all you doing today by getting married is you volunteering to give half your stuff to somebody else. So
Pretty
Oh.
much. Yeah.
now, don't get me wrong. I got a great wife. I got the perfect wife, for me. And so
Yeah.
I'm-
The best relationship you'll ever have is having a girlfriend constantly. That's what I finally realized.
bingo.
I'm done. No marriage, no nothing. If she wants to walk out, she can walk out.
That's
Yeah.
right. Tell her let the doorknob hit her where the good Lord split her.
Yep. And if she wants to leave, she can leave. If I want to leave, I can leave. No.
Hey, Vanessa,
financial
Happy New Year's to you
restraint.
too.
Happy New Year, Vanessa.
Oh my god. Joe caught he caught what I said. He caught it. She's got it.
He caught what you have.
Oh,
What?
damn.
Damn it.
Let's go load it.
He's gonna
I wasn't
love
even
for a
trying to
long
make
time.
a joke out of that. It's like, yeah, Mom, she's up there dealing with her sister. Her sister had a couple heart attacks. She's got a good heart.
I'm talking about my wife's got a good heart. Her
Yeah,
sister,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm not too sure about her sister.
Oh.
So,
Maybe your heart is too good, Man, that's what happens when you have a good
Well-
heart around good, Even your heart goes like, dude, what the hell? Your heart would give your own come to Jesus moment.
yeah, makes sense to me.
I'm waiting for mine.
Well, I had a little thing where I went into the hospital at one point. They said one of my arteries was blocked 94%. I was a little bit pissed off because it wasn't 95%. Because when I was in college, you had to have a 95 to get an A. So
Yeah, right.
yeah, so it's just a B plus.
A minus bullshit.
Well, I
Big tongue.
got married here in Mississippi. So
All right.
Whew.
Yeah, I still got family out that way.
Whew.
That's where I used to go for my family reunions, Mississippi.
hey,
Oh.
you come down this way, or we'll go get a bite to eat.
What was that?
I was saying, if you come down this way, you holler. We'll go out and get a bite to eat.
No, threaten me with a good time. Laurel, Mississippi, to be specific. I don't know if they're still in that area now, but that's kind of what they used to have in that area.
Laurel's probably about 2 hours from here. I live in central Mississippi, south side of Jackson.
Okay, gotcha.
I live in Florence, Mississippi. Laurel is pretty close to Hattiesburg. That's where I went to college, USM.
All right.
And I do work at a mental hospital. Sometimes we send patients down there to Laurel, I think.
Probably some of my family.
Could be.
I was like, hey, you know already. No introduction necessary.
Keep the family together if you don't know it.
Right.
Well, I work for the police department down at a mental institution. So that's what I do. And that's why I got the name YouTube Police. Because, I'm a police officer and I'm on YouTube. So
How is it working in the
That's why it fits in here so well.
Well,
how is it working in a mental institution?
I'm gonna be listening, but I'm gonna you guys yeah, Bella, you go ahead and answer that question. I'm gonna step away, go take a piss, grab some beers, come right back.
More than happy to.
And maybe heat up some soup or something. I don't know.
Cool.
Be back. Thank you, man.
All right.
Go ahead.
You worked in the mental institution, correct?
Right. I work for a police department in a mental institution.
In is it Jesus Almighty? I'm drunk. It's my birthday.
That's okay. I'm drunk too.
Okay. So Jesus Almighty.
Well,
Was it hard? Was it hard to do so?
yes and no. The most sometimes you have to tussle with get into a struggle, I guess, with a mental patient. And some of those mental patients are very aggressive.
Yeah.
Because of vulnerable adult laws, you really can't. I mean, you can't like really fight them, but
Yeah.
you can place them in a physical hold until the nurse can get like a medication drawn up and give them an injection to help them calm down. And usually, when we send officers, I'm what you call a stupid advisor, which means I typically dispatch officers to a call.
Mm.
And sometimes we're very short staffed a lot of the time. And I mean, not a lot of people anxious to become a police officer, let alone a police officer at a mental institution.
Oh God, no.
And
Yeah,
so we are understaffed. Our forces have dwindled over the last 10 years and even longer than that from what I understand. But I've only been there about a little over 10 years. And we do most 99% of what I do is deal with either patients, staff, or, well, I guess these days mostly officers. But a lot of times we don't have the staff to send more than one officer, so I'll have to go on a call. And
is that somebody? So you work in the mental institution, or
Yeah.
Okay. So they have off call. Oh wait. Are you tracking my question?
okay.
Because my brother's wife is mentally unstable, so she has schizophrenia. But the problem is that the cops can't do anything until, damn it, something really bad happens. Assaulting.
Well, typically, most of the time, what happens is an individual goes to I think it's the Chancery Court.
Yeah.
Again, I've been drinking, so I could be wrong on some of this, but mostly I just deal with them when they get there. But everybody where we're at is court ordered. So typically, what happens is a person can go to the Chancery Court and have them, I won't say committed as much as evaluated. And but everybody where we're at is court ordered. And they go through a treatment plan and get set on particular medication. A lot of times they'll be,
very combative about taking medication.
Especially before the meds have a chance to take place. Most of the issues that we have are with new patients. I can't go into specifics other than to say that's fairly standard.
Yeah. Seen that one. So, how can I describe it? Since you cannot commit somebody, you cannot force anybody to do anything.
Well, I don't know that that's accurate.
Well, what could you do if somebody is?
You can go to the Chancery Court and file papers.
Yeah, you can file all the papers you want to, but if they are perceived to be violent to a certain individual, especially children or their husbands, what could you do?
Well, I would think the first step would be go down and talk to them at the Chancery Court.
Okay.
Or you could call if there's a mental institution near you. You could probably call them and speak with them in the admissions office and ask them what help
recommend or
some help.
yeah. And
Well,
what if they can't give you any let's put it this way.
well, I know they can't give you any information on a particular patient
Case or patient, yes.
because, in particular, now I know there are these things. There are these things called HIPAA laws that restrict the information of particular patients.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't mean the family can't be, involved, I guess, in treatment to some degree. Because after all, once they leave the mental institution, they got to go somewhere. And usually it's, I would think it'd be best for them to at least know something about their medication, when it's due, and that type of thing, and diagnosis. But I have.
Yeah, I would imagine. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I'm not a medically trained professional. I don't play one on TV, and I did not stay in the Holiday Inn Express last night. So, all I can speak of is, from my perspective.
We're not playing Two Truths and a Lie right now, so take it for what you will.
We are not playing doctor here.
No, what I was going to say is, as far as that kind of thing goes, is if somebody has to be on medication that's going to affect your brain matter there, at the very least, the person should have an idea of what they're getting into. And so should the people who are going to have to deal with that person. I mean, I don't think you have to be qualified in, brain doctorate to make that kind of statement. I don't think so. If I'm wrong, I guess I'll find out from a different police.
Well, have you ever dealt?
There are some very dangerous people.
My door tomorrow morning.
Schizophrenia is very, very, very serious. They could be violent. They could be anything else, but it's usually.
I had to hear that, Mike. Mike has finished up the first 6-pack there. He's going to be working on the second one. And by the way, if you guys haven't checked out Chad Upton's thing, Chad, have you been doing again? You know what? I've been missing out on a million people's different streams, man. This is another guy who does 3.1 thousand subscribers now. Congratulations, man. And in case his name didn't tip you off, he is a CPA who's going to be getting to business season within the next month or two. A lot of good information, and he actually is a personal friend of mine. Actually, I have yet to meet him in person, but I know this guy.
Yeah, he's the only guy that drinks designer beers. That says a lot.
Cool. A resident IPA connoisseur there. There we go. There's his link in the chat. If you guys want to go check him out.
I'm gonna bust his balls. I don't care.
Yeah, just connected with it.
You know what? I think I saw a stream. I don't know where Aaron Clary is. Aaron Clary, in case you don't know, he's the guy who got me into a lot of this stuff to begin with.
Yeah, he did.
Actually, more than you know. But he's also the reason I'm above 1,000 subscribers to begin with. Well, a major reason, I should say.
Dude, if it wasn't for Aaron Clary, I would have been on this channel right now.
Well, very clear. I wouldn't have a channel.
Well,
more than likely.
It speaks for itself. I make fun of Aaron Clary, and I definitely make fun of Chad, and I definitely make fun of MLD. I make fun of everybody. It's like, fuck it. Who cares? I pick on everybody. Seen
that guy in a minute either.
That's the whole part of the internet. I'm a fucking troll. That's all I do. I'm surprised you let me out here
make fun of you
for a long time.
Yes, so we can make fun of you. Speaking of making fun of people, hello, Techno. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Techno. Come on, buddy.
Hey, Techno.
His mustache hasn't taken his fingers off the mic yet.
Oh, there he goes. He walked off.
All right. Well, let's have somebody a little bit more, couth actually show back up. Welcome back, Joe.
Hey, I'm back, man.
You blacked out and you
Yes,
came
you
back.
are back.
Yeah, I went to go recharge,
Second wind.
refill, except that I drank this. I made the mistake of drinking that blackberry Crown Royal because somebody, I don't know who the fuck recommended that shit.
Look at the guy on the left hand, left, right.
That is
screen,
nasty shit.
bottom
That
side.
is something that you should
You
not.
blame him.
Hang on. There we go.
That is
Just got
definitely
dark in
something
here.
you should not drink.
Blackberry, not a good idea. All right, you know what? Hey, I got my value. I don't know about you guys, but I just got my value out of tonight. You know what? I have not had. I've seen it, but I have not had the Blackberry Crown Royal. And thanks to Independent Joe, I don't have to.
No, don't do it.
Doesn't
dude.
mean I
Don't do
won't
it.
do it, but I don't have to.
You know, every man for himself, but at the same time, don't do it. Don't do it.
It's so bad he had to leave the stream.
Dude, I had to reprocess and try to figure out what the heck. Why am I drinking this bullshit?
Well, now I know.
You had to reevaluate your life.
Yeah, I had to leave and reevaluate. They come back and say, "Don't do it."
I did the same thing, but I came back being the same asshole when I came back. Ooh.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Thank y'all for having me up. It's about time for me to go to bed, take the dogs with me, and
Oh, not only is he leaving, he's taking the dogs with him.
Yes, sir.
Well,
it is, man.
it's time for me.
Taking the basketball, his dogs, everything.
Well, my wife's out of town, so I've been letting the dogs sleep in
He's
the
out
bed
of town, dude. Why aren't you hanging out?
because I'm tired.
All right.
You're tired.
Tired.
What the hell?
I'm tired, not retired.
Tired is for old folks.
I'm old.
You're not old.
Hey man, I'm
No,
sick.
you're
This
old.
is the time to play. This is the time
This is
to
time to have
get
fun.
involved with everything that's going on.
Just like
man.
talk shit, have fun. Come on, man.
Have fun, dude.
But I'll probably have to take a nap tomorrow.
Oh, a nap.
What?
Wait a minute.
You
Okay, wait.
take a
enough.
nap tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm like-
That's not today, right now.
Everybody
Come on.
here is literally like the devil on your shoulder.
Oh, well, you don't have an angel. You have devils on both
There
sides.
is no, there are
Have
no
fun.
angels here.
By the
There is
way,
none.
let me
No,
go.
it's all good, man. Do what you got to do, man.
As long as I'm up here, let me just mention that next year we are going to have a YouTubers meetup down in Huffman, Texas. That's a little bit northeast of Houston. It'll
Okay.
be on
Huffman,
April
Texas.
11th through the 13th. If anybody's down in that neighborhood, please.
Is that this year or is that 2026?
No, it's 2025. So
All right.
let's see.
I'm here in Midland, Texas, so it'd be a long drive.
Okay, Midland, Texas.
Let me go through, and I got another buddy of mine from Webb's Web, fellow by the name of Ralph, that has a
Go ahead, Chad.
website that shows different live streams at any given different hours throughout the week. It's people's regularly scheduled. I hope that's not too upsetting that I dropped that link.
Yeah. Drop
but-
it.
Yeah, drop whatever link you want.
Drop it like it's hot, man.
And I'll also drop a link on
That's how we would find it.
And here's a link for Operation Rendezvous 3, which is the YouTuber meetup. If y'all get a wild hair and anybody interested in going to be down around Houston, drop in, see us. We're going to have a good time. We'll be doing some fishing, barbecuing. I'm going to personally oversee a napping contest. And let's see.
Wait, what?
Ooh, a napping contest?
Yeah.
A napping contest. That's
Well, I'm old.
That sounds
All right.
competitive.
yeah. Necking
Very,
contest does sound
very.
Very competitive.
I mean, Diddy has you on that
It,
one.
it follows the pie eating contest.
Hey, I like that. I'm gonna have to suggest a pie eating contest now. But thank y'all for having me up. and hopefully y'all have a wonderful new year, a wonderful year.
Hell
Yep.
yeah, man. Cheers to you. Man.
Same to you, man.
Like talking to
Thank
you,
you
man.
for stopping
Same to
by.
you.
All right.
Now I got to pour another drink. He's racing the glass.
I don't have that rum right there though. I
Well,
have a rum. I think I have a brandy at least.
But you have a
Well,
glass
well,
in your
keep in
hand
mind-
and you better salute.
well,
well, keep in
well,
mind, Joe,
you-
the last time he tried to match it for something, it ended up with Blackberry and Crown Royal. So
hey,
I don't know.
got- I got-
Maybe stick with what you
Hold
had
on,
in
I
mind.
have a rum, but it's not that rum. Hold on.
I got 4 or 5 bottles of this. I just use it to mix my peanuts with. You know, every night I mix about a half a cup of peanuts with rum and drink the rum, even though it's peanut flavored by that point, and eat the peanuts. It's supposed to help with your blood sugar. So,
Okay,
you know-
that is not what I expected to hear.
That's a lifestyle.
well, plus I get the benefit of having rum. So,
Yeah, there you go.
Hells yeah, let's do it. Let's do some rum.
Tap,
Oh.
tap. Come on, put down a spit cup and do it. Tap tap.
one last shot.
Hey, cheers to
One
you.
last
man.
drink.
Cheers.
Beer.
Cheers.
Let's do it. Cheers, man.
Woo! There we go.
Yeah, that's some good stuff right there.
I've enjoyed it. Thank y'all for having me up on your panel. I hope y'all have a
Thanks for
wonderful
stopping
day.
by.
You too, man.
I drop in from time to time. I can't help but see the goddamn bacon.
Yeah, save him.
You can't help yourself. Goddamn Bacon is freaking a great ass channel.
Well,
Man.
I normally avoid the term goddamn, but you know,
I don't avoid it because goddamn, that's good.
well, I do just because. Well, my live stream, I do live streams from time to time, and the reason why I avoid it is because a lot of time my mama be in the chat,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
I don't want to do anything to upset my mama. And
You know, Mama said, Mama said, a gator's Dula obligata is honorary because they got all those teeth and not a toothbrush.
okay,
That's just a joke, by the way. It's a movie joke. I'm sorry.
yeah, I recognize it, although I don't remember. Is that from the Water Boy?
Waterboy. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
I tell you what, if you like $5 word, I can throw out a $5 word for you if you like.
Okay, do it, man.
All
Do
right.
it.
All right. Well, would you rather learn pedantic, callipygian, sesquipedalian, ameliorate, or I don't know? I think I've already said pedantic, but maybe parsimonious.
I know about 3 of those words.
I'll agree to disagree or unagree or whatever agree. I'll
That's your
agree.
fault.
I know
3 hours.
0 of the words.
I tell you what, I'll throw out sesquipedalian.
Okay.
Sesquipedalian is somebody who enjoys using $5 words.
Okay.
You know
That's
what?
literally
Well, that's
And you
that's
can't
kidding.
argue- and you
I'm
can't
gonna do a
argue with
Google
that.
Google check, sir. I'll find out.
all right. If you
Cheers to you.
But if you'd like to check it on the Google, you can look it up as sesquipedalian, is spelled SESQUIPEDALIAN, I believe.
Holy crap.
Hold on, I
Is
am
that the
not a
whole
learned
alphabet?
man.
I'm
I am
confused.
retarded. I am like Simple Joe.
Well, would you like me
That
to spell
sounds like
it?
a word you come up with Appalachia.
That's like a word that I cannot spell out in proper English.
I
Maybe
ain't
Spanish.
Appalachia, though.
Wait,
Fellatio, what the heck? What are we doing here? This is a
who
family
the
channel.
hell is
This is a family channel.
Fuck you, dude. Not you, but the other guy. Fuck this guy.
Speaking of hot dog eating contest,
I tell you what, my favorite word, my favorite $5 word is callipygian. And callipygian,
that's the other one I didn't know.
That's a funny word.
I still don't
I
know.
don't know the meaning. It's so funny, but it's not. I don't know the meaning.
Well, I'll tell you. The meaning is somebody who has a shapely buttocks.
Hey,
God damn.
hey, I'm from California, and
Also
I
known in
identify
2000s.
with that criticism.
Hey, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, also known in the odds as apple bottom jeans.
Oh, hang on a second.
If you know,
Hey,
you know.
look, hey, you're a cool dude, man. You're freaking awesome, dude.
Thank you.
Cheers to you.
Jim. There we go. That's better. It's spelled Callipygian, Callipygia. And having a well-shaped buttocks is the definition of it.
Dude, I would show you, but I
Pronunciation
think
sounds like it should
bacon
have
would get.
way more letters than it does. That's it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you, but it's there. I would show you, but it's not there.
Well, I did a video on twerking, and
You were twerking? What
I
the
was
heck?
twerking.
Okay. Can we see a little bit of that? Bacon, can you highlight?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
hang
see some twerking.
Hang on one second. I'll bring it up for you.
No, you right now.
No, I don't twerk.
Bacon's gonna highlight you. You start twerking. Let's go.
No, I'm just going to show you the video.
Oh,
I do not want to get.
it could be AI. We don't know if it's you or the. If you did it right now and you started twerking, we would believe it because you were.
That's
twerking.
what's in that's what's in the these days. 8 lie of belt loop twerking.
Yeah, bacon twerking.
Right.
I want to see that again. It's a
Hang on,
nightmare.
I'll show you. Yeah, I shared the screen. If you want to bring it up, I'll oh, wait a minute. I probably didn't share the audio. Hang on.
It's an
Oh,
AI
yeah.
version, by the way. It's not
There
the
you go.
YouTube release.
I'm waiting for the turd burger.
It's not the YouTube.
It should be noted I'm doing this on the empty
It's an
stomach.
AI version of the YouTube release.
Well, I think it's
being a retard with these old bacon.
drink.
Oh,
Oh, shit. He's getting ready. He's getting ready.
Toke up.
Ready.
Toke up.
What the heck is he doing?
All the times he thought we were going to get copyright strikes,
Well, here's the thing. This is all YouTube. All the music on here is YouTube library. So
Hey, YouTube police, you could easily just twerked, and we would have been.
Don't worry about that.
Right now, but
It's
you-
a
there we go.
Oh,
it's a running joke.
There we go.
God damn.
Damn, you
Got him
were
out of the
working
chair.
that thing. That's crazy. Never mind, I changed everything that I just said.
I've never seen a slab of fucking concrete shake, but man, goddamn.
Shake that thing. Shake that.
well, I'm working on it.
Woo!
Holy crap, dude. What the heck? YouTube police.
I don't know.
Okay, hang on.
If you asked me to dance, I could dance, but twerking just ain't something I've ever been able to do.
Hang on. I know there's more twerking on here.
Anyhow,
Oh,
I'm confused right now.
what were you drinking during
I
this?
heard that.
I think it was
I've been pouring
honey.
myself and drinking ain't something yet.
What are you drinking?
Wait,
I think it was Jack Daniel's honey at that moment.
What the? No.
I've got
Jack Daniels. Yeah, there we go. Jack Daniels claims another victim.
I've got
honey.
types of Jack and
Yeah.
types of Jim, and
I
like I
bet you-
said, every year.
I bet. What?
And that's the kitty. Hey, cheers to you, man. I'm not even gonna try to explain that.
Well, he's been jacking some things, but everybody else has been
Yeah.
jacking something else.
Oh, they can-
I'll be back. I'll be back.
He's been
Right,
jacking
Vegas
drink.
showed him that I'm not going there.
Look that off.
What?
I don't know.
All right,
Anyhow, y'all have a good evening.
Joe
Thanks.
Soap had a different
Hey, thanks for having me up on your panel there, Bacon. And hopefully y'all will have a good night.
Anytime, man. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you. I will.
Hey,
Have a good
you have a
night
great
too,
year,
man.
dude.
All right.
Hopefully,
All
that's
right, man.
predicted one of your live streams at some point. All right. Well, you know what? At least he told me, he's like, hey, you're not just missing my live streams. I just haven't been doing them. At least I'm not just missing them for some reason. There we go. But hey, even when the cops show up here, the cops are cool as fuck.
Depends.
You ever think you see a twerking cop on camera? Well, here you are. I didn't think so either, but here we are. Techno, how did New Year's go for you, Mo?
Run up that phone.
All right.
Up until
Kind of same as
get excited about.
All right, so kind of the same as I don't know. Everyone here for the most part. Mine was uneventful. No, I don't think you told us what happened with yours, but I'm gonna guess it was uneventful as well, which is fine.
I remember Mr. Mustache thing on a rampage, Bacon.
Well, hey, that's good to know. It's good to know. You have a mustache that, in fact, went on a rampage.
I mean, Dr. Disrespect. Ooh, I'm gonna lay off that one.
It should be noted, I did not pull any of that up. That was voluntarily shown. I'm having some of the soup with me last night because F you, that's why.
Well, zippity doo dah.
Gazoo type.
Zippity day.
Oh, you know what? That's about. I'm missing cheese out of this. I should get some cheese out of there.
What are you cooking? What do you make?
Nah, just reheated some soup I had last night.
What was it?
Well, it started as one of those Campbell chunky soups.
Mm-hmm.
You know those brands. It was the loaded baked potato one. And I just added some meat that I had to it.
Oh. Okay.
Pretty much what I did.
Have you ever made German potato soup?
German potato soup?
Yeah.
How much sauce does it involve?
It's a lot of milk, a lot of cream, bacon,
Yeah, I'll
and
bet it is.
That's what she said. That's how you make German potato soup. It's pretty easy.
I don't know specifically German. No, I can't say that I have done that. I'm not sure if I've even had it. But I mean, yeah, just based on the description, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Obviously,
it's pretty good. I mean, it's nothing more than like very thin sliced potato. Depending on what kind of potato, like go for the rustic potato, cut really, really thin, but ham hock.
That was a rustic potato.
It has to be rustic because it cooks faster, cooks easier. If you go with the Idaho red potato, they take forever to cook, even because it's those like thin slices.
What about what about Yukon Gold potatoes? How those fare?
They're pretty. They're like
those are native up here, as far as I know.
They cook easy and they cook fast.
Like my women. There we go.
Yeah. Wow. Well, they cook easy and they cook fast. I've tried those before. Not yellow potatoes, and I cook red potatoes, and I cook rustic.
You know
potatoes.
that would make a nice side to
Every potato cooks a little bit differently. Okay.
Meat and potato, you're speaking my language.
Oh, good. You speak my language. A lot of meat in your mouth, and you're good.
Well, yeah. This is why I start playing the cricket sounds.
I would too. Come on, Bacon. Come on, buddy.
What am I supposed to be doing?
I don't know, Bacon, just sitting there and being quiet, but that's not possible for you, so just let you keep rambling on about, I don't know, random shit.
I ain't calling me an asshole. I'm fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh.
Yes, I'm asshole certified.
No, you're not.
Da-da-da-da-da.
No, you're not. Come on. Bacon.
I had to throw that in there.
He has another option that will... I'm drunk. Bacon doesn't have another option.
Well, they're 100% sober on air, then there's something wrong there.
Yeah, well, speaking of being sober, welcome back, Shell. Third wind.
So hey,
Turn the light
just
back
so
on.
everybody knows,
I don't have anything. I don't know. I'm so drunk.
Just so everybody knows.
I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. I really am. So
I better go and double.
I mean, you're in the right place.
fucking make fun of me. I'm begging. God damn it. You can do anything. Come on.
I'm not gonna make fun of you. Like this
Dude,
is
you
the
can make
place.
fun of me. I don't care.
This is the
There's a lot
place
more
for
fun
this.
sit
You
here
know?
and make fun of Bacon.
Dude, I'm like, just make fun of me. I don't give a shit.
so on my channel, I gave away five different samples of this. I gave away five different samples of this right here. This is 25. 20,
Do you want to
26 different-
make a full screen there?
This is also 25 different
Move
whiskeys
along.
blended together.
Oh wow!
This is
25
different.
whiskeys. That's
20.
awfully-
This is 13 different ryes blended together.
Okay, I have a question about that. If you don't mind me, is there
Yeah, go ahead.
is there a particular method to mixing that many whiskeys together in one bottle, or
No, there's
was it kind
no
of a thing
method
where
at
it was
all.
like, you know, this is what I had left over. Let's see what happens. You know, was that kind of
Okay.
thing, or something in between?
Altogether, this is like 65, 60, 66, 67, 69, depending on who you are. These are different.
No, audience.
These are 65 to 69 different whiskeys. 25 plus going into this one, 25 plus going into this one, 13 plus going into this one. This is all rye. This is all bourbon. This is all bourbon.
All right, so he kept it to sort of the same category of whiskey. So one bottle, there's 100 different whiskeys in there, but
So
they're all
anybody
rye.
who super chats right now for Bacon, anybody who super chats, I will send you these 3 versions of something you will never taste in your fucking life. Taste this. This is something different from this. That's all I gotta say, man. It's
all right.
I probably said too much already. I'm stupid, so it's like, hey, it is what it is. I will put a wheel up and I will share it with Bourbon, and whoever, if you this is if you want there's 18-year-old plus whiskey in this version right here. There's some pretty good whiskey in this one right here. This is all rye on this one right here. If you're interested in any of that stuff, you know, the first, second, and third person who like, hey, super chats to this channel right here, I will fucking send you a sample of each one of these motherfuckers.
Okay. I was not expecting the contest to break out here, but here we are.
You know,
I'm assuming you've, speaking of sample, I'm assuming you've sampled these, quite blend of whiskeys here.
Well, I did a live earlier, and I did drink these, but at the same time, I don't know. And, it is. It is what it is, man.
Well, there you go. Or you guys can go to check out Independent Joe's. I put his link up in the chat earlier.
The first person that just you don't even have to acknowledge me. Fuck me. I'm just saying. Dude. I love your channel. I love what you do. Your variety of like the different shit that I enjoy. I definitely love watching your channel, dude.
Oh, thanks, man.
I want to send it to somebody who's actually somebody who gives a shit about this channel. So I'm just saying, like Mystery Bottle, Leftover. Okay, Vanessa Kitty, you're out. sorry, you're out.
Yeah.
This is definitely not something that's just a mystery bottle.
You just read that.
Oh my god, dude! I mean, Vanessa Kitty, you're out. just one person, just like
the thing about Vanessa Kitty though is that, you know what? Just her seller, I imagine you would enjoy, just visiting her. I just realized I was still off camera. My bad.
No, go ahead.
No, I've known her for a long time. You would probably want to visit her sellers.
Time being around bacon.
There too. Well, I think you and Vanessa would have a very interesting exchange program as far as that goes.
Well, probably, but if she knew me, she would know that this is definitely not leftover.
Oh, she might know you. I think she does.
Well, she doesn't know me. That's cool. That's awesome. That's cool.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's joking.
No, I'm not trying. Like.
Yeah.
Always think about it this way: we're all mystery bottles, so you never know what you're gonna get. You drink it. You have no idea. We're all fucking.
The funny thing is, you know what? I don't give a shit.
You never know what you're gonna get. You're like, you may like
bacon,
but we're all mystery guys.
You know, it's tech that would say life is a box of chocolates. So
bacon. No, I'm talking to you, Bacon. You're the winner of this flight right here. This 3 flight. This is a bourbon rye. I want to send this to you, Bacon. Fuck everybody else. I want to send this to you, Bacon. This right here. I want to send this to you, and I want to have this with you on your channel. Email me. What?
No, hey, twist my arm. Why don't you?
No, I'm not trying to twist your arm. I'm
twist the heart.
That's his way of saying
so 5. I had 5 winners previous. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. You're the 6th winner. I want to
All
give this
right.
to you. I want to drink this with you. So please contact me. You know how to contact me.
Oh,
Contact
figure it
me.
out.
Yeah. independentjoe1@gmail.com. Whatever. I want to do this with
Okay,
you.
gotcha.
I want to drink with you, dude. Dude, I will send you my phone number. I don't give a fuck, dude. Anyways, dude, text me, call me, whatever. We will get together and we'll do this. I would like to drink these with you and get your thoughts on it. Anyways,
Hey, you know what? I'm always down to try something new, and well, there he goes.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I tell you what, I will get in touch with him at some point. Hey, if nothing else, like just to talk to him. He's a good guy. I talked to him quite a few times. Speaking of other folks talked to quite a few times, he's back from wherever he usually hangs out at. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to
What's
Time
up,
for Park.
man?
Hello.
Damn, where is everybody tonight?
I don't know. Maybe
Probably
you still
doing
hang
same
on.
shit.
Hung
I
over.
like being on here.
They're all at your mom's house. You don't know.
I don't
Hey,
know.
the
Being
150,
on here is a bad
hey, the
omen for you.
150 subscribers I lost, they all left. I mean, hey, turns out they were low berry people.
They finally moved out and went to your mom's house. Ooh. Ooh.
It's all good.
I gotta talk shit because I have to.
I must have missed an enticing conversation.
Well, there were quite a few that were going on here. I'm not sure if they're enticing, but they were conversations.
Lord conversation we were having about how old boy get on the fat side of Bacon's mustache.
You're just jealous because you can't grow one. That's why.
Well, I have one that was freaking so far down I can wrap it around my dick and use it as a freaking carabiner or some shit.
The only thing you can do with that thing is like floss your teeth.
Or actually, yeah, I'll let you mention that I use a rope to floss the teeth. But
come on.
Kind of feel like I'm on a Space Ghost Coast to Coast show.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Shit, I'm surprised everybody remembers that fucking shit. That shit was hilarious for its time. But
Space Ghost.
Fuck you.
Oh, I just run the TV.
Where's Brack?
what was that praying mantis fucker? Zorak or whatever.
Zorak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zorax.
What was the name of the
It was all
fucking
for like
of
Bacon's
the
freaking
praying
kid
mantis
recordings.
guy?
Oh, that's
Zorax.
Zorak.
It is
Zorax,
Zorax.
bro.
Epic.
Yeah.
Space Ghost. Fuck you.
Yeah, fucking Moltar and shit. Freaking flying
Oh, I like
spaceship.
Moltar.
It's
He's my
Ronnie.
favorite. Then why
Moltar,
don't
that's
you go get a food?
That's right. That was the name of the ship. It was called Absolution.
Then
Well,
why
like,
don't you go
Absolution. Wasn't that the name of the original Toonami?
Yeah, it was the
Toonami
name of the
Joe's
original ship.
or whatever.
Then why
Yeah.
don't you
That's
go
why
get a
that's why you remember Bacon. I bet you were supposed to be sober for this shit.
I thought Astro Guy was your.
I'm drunk and I
name.
remember it, man. What's your excuse?
Or at least we know you're minus a few more brain cells while we're sitting here.
You're welcome.
Hey, Space Ghost. What was that? Brack.
Yeah.
You had Brack and Zorak and Moltar. And...
Seed Lab 2020. Oh,
yeah.
I was even just thinking of that shit.
I remember
but
that.
you were. You seem like a guy that likes to spend a lot of time on it too and spanking it. So, it's okay. I get it, but I still don't understand. Yeah.
And they're both,
I can't make jokes, man. That's all I got. That's all I got.
By the way, I can appreciate the Space Ghost themed Krusty the Clown laugh there.
Have you heard of Arnold?
Anyway, let's just start downloading some music in the background. Play that shit, or probably get Bacon's channel banned. Think Bacon, you want another copyright strike?
As if you weren't trying to do that anyways.
Well, not you mention it. But I thought I would start by dropping a satellite on you.
Hello there, Bacon.
And there we go. Hey, Techno Man. If Shergus Carry Gold Wrong was a person.
By the way, if I get a chance, I was going to send you a video Bacon tutorial on how to hack a satellite starting Starlink. This thoughts there, just so you can have it for amusement purposes.
Guarantee is like a 480.
But they're also sending a message.
I already had a an almost local incident that go down outside the street tonight before the show started. Now Techno wants to bring an international.
I'm Space Ghost. I'm Space Ghost.
Cause an international incident.
Can we at least just keep it national for now? Why do you gotta get other nations involved?
I'm Space Ghost.
Sorry.
Techno, Outlaw, what you end up doing for New Year's? Say a number of letters.
Yeah, just staying home. I didn't give a fuck about going out.
Same here.
Or are my ass didn't waste any time going out because every time I go out on New Year's Eve, some random asshole will always start shit.
Yeah, they're always trying to grab your ass, so yeah.
I just wonder if I want to get shot at. All you have to do is just walk down the street and start flicking the bird to everybody.
I just assume that's how you walk your dog every morning. No, Techno.
You will know how I walk my dog. Shit. Starts with a treadmill.
I saw it in your neighborhood.
That's with an escalator.
All right. I mean, what I was gonna go, hey, you actually get outside, Maybe you don't touch grass, but the dog does. You got the dog leash in one hand, the middle finger in the other. No, you sit indoor, make sure the air conditioner's on. Put the dog in the treadmill. Put dog Discovery TV on, so the dog has something to watch while he's walking.
That's how you grab grass. That's on your butt cheeks.
I'm drunk.
Hold on, guys.
I mean, again, you're in the right place for it.
Grabbing grass with the ass cheeks.
Well, hey, funny enough, Outlaw shows up and then, not 10 minutes later, Platty shows up. Why am I not surprised? Our second person in check it up from Aussie Land.
Oh wait, is Heather coming on? All right, come on.
No.
Oh yeah.
Megan was here earlier.
Oh damn it! Was she?
And she went. No, she went cricket watching. She likes watching. She likes watching crickets. Apparently.
I bet you would, because she's a fucking Kiwi. She's a fucking Aussie. She's not Aussie, but she's a New Zealander.
No, she's Aussie. She's Aussie.
Oh no, she's Aussie, but I like to call her a New Zealander because it gets underneath her skin.
Hey.
I like to get under people's skin. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm not judging the way that you like to get under people's skin. I just have a
Well, I mean, I just like digging underneath her. You know what I mean? That's like making fun of people. It's like I can't figure out.
None of this
how
can
to
be
make
taken
fun
out
of
of
you.
context.
Well, that's true. That's true. Well, but
none of it whatsoever.
Oh, we all have hard skin, but I'm trying to figure out how to dig. Get underneath there.
Who wants to know what a very platypussy New Year was like? I'm kind of curious.
I don't know, but I'm sure we're going to find out.
I agree.
Notice the Outlaw muted the moment that Platty showed up.
I'm shit-faced drunk. Well.
Oh, okay.
I'm always shit-faced drunk. I have noticed.
What are you drinking over there, Don?
I'm drinking Coors Light Gold, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I can't drink liquor because
It may not be pee, but it ain't squirt.
No, it ain't squirt. But man, I can't drink liquor because I will just. I'm the biggest asshole when I drink liquor. Every time I drink beer, that's all I'll stick with. That's it.
All right, fair enough. You know what?
I know what.
Hey, being self-aware, you know, it's just like shut the fuck up, man. Being self-aware, it's a superpower, you know.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know what? You know what works for you. You know what doesn't work for you, and that's a good thing.
If people want their feelings hurt, I'll drink liquor, but I'm not going to because I don't want to go with that. I have very few friends after that one.
It's that mouth.
What was that? Say again?
Techno, you were saying something?
Simpler.
I don't know. What were you saying?
Please elaborate.
I'll fuck it around with this.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're having issues over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. Sounds like you're
So,
trying to
after
talk
me,
to someone we can
Pagans
hear.
mustache is gay.
It sounds like you're talking to the shrine, so pretty echoey.
Hey, if you could make anybody uncomfortable here, Platty, you win a prize. That's all I'm going to say. Have you not been to this show before?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
can
can hear you.
Am I cleaner?
Say again.
Am I clear?
There you go.
Yeah, you're clear.
Okay.
Well, even Sean showed up. He's like, "Hey, oh shit, Techno's here." There you go.
Yes, I
You're
am.
heard.
I'm actually not a herd, you faggot.
What?
Hey, that's right. I am here. There you go. Yes, Techno. Yes, you indeed are here.
Bacon is a flagget? What?
That's a bacon's gay.
Well, that's debatable, but I'm not confirmed.
I mean, I didn't think I'd hear so much wishful thinking during this stream, but here we are.
That's not mine. It's the other guy.
I don't know. You guys are y'all the ones saying it.
Not me. Not me.
All right. Sure. Your sound changer's cutting off milliseconds.
Shit.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this thing over there.
Yeah, I think you were right there. I have a different setup, and I've been screwed around with the settings trying to get tuned.
You've been
And exactly always, I guess, happy.
You've been squirting around till you got happy?
Well, I'm trying to get this stupid thing tuned.
Squirting around.
Oh, one squirt. All right, there you go. All right. Apparently, we scared Platty off. Good to see everyone. Hope you all had a great week. Cheers, guys. We scared her off, apparently. Or she's just going to be in the background lurking or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how that fucking works. Well, Platty, I hope you had a good Christmas, New Week, or whatever the hell you call it these days. I have no idea.
Oh.
Still trying to figure out the Squidward thing. I don't know.
The squirting Squidward.
No, well, yeah, I mean, well, what she had up before was let me see if I can click on that. She had a picture of herself up there, or somebody at least. I don't know who it was.
It better not be me. It better not be me.
And whoever the hell this is. You know what's funny? She used to do this thing that the other people used to do all the time, where like I don't know, they would go on walks. You see this with a lot of the folks, from mainland England or wherever the hell. Like they'll go on walks and basically just show wherever the hell they're walking or whatever. She would do the same thing. It's just an outback, and I don't know if you got attacked by a kangaroo or some shit out there.
No. A drop bear. Drop bear.
Drop bear, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's called drop bear.
She got attacked by a drop bear, and now she's fighting chlamydia or some shit. I don't know. That's why I hear that the koala bears have out there. Anyways, I don't know. I haven't seen her out there in a minute.
Like somebody at one few little smokies.
You know all about Little Smokies.
Don't ask him how he knows. Chaos, what's up, dude?
I don't want to know.
Chaos, are you streaming right now? Someone tells me he's streaming right now. I'll look in a minute. I was having a great day. It's been a not bad day so far. I'll put it that way. Hasn't been a great day. Hasn't been a bad day. It's just been a not bad day. And that's okay.
I just say, dude, you don't break when you're paid like.
All right. Well, all right. You know, nobody who shouldn't have. We weren't asking you. That was a joke, Platty. I'm just saying. That was fucking fine drop here. Well, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, Outlaw, fret not. Don't worry. They have penicillin down under. Or her down under.
There was on the down under part.
So there you go. There you go. Don't worry. By the time she gets to you, she'll be fine.
Catholic Church says they don't.
Oh shit. Yeah, that was a joke, Sean. That was a joke. It was like 90% of those bears, like they all have chlamydia or some shit. That's why they're all irritable.
I got jokes. I'm not gonna say anything.
I like how we start off with jokes and then it just turns into lore. That's how this happens. It shouldn't, but that's what happens.
That's what begins the lore.
Oh God! They just said it. Okay, gotcha. What game did you play over there? It's a first year from our new play. Oh yeah, that's right. Chaos ended up. He ended up getting Chaos is now a homeowner. Congratulations to you. So now instead of paying rent, you just pay, a mortgage and taxes directly.
So
but you have somewhat more of a say over your house.
So he's a homeowner or a homo owner?
Things they're homo.
Well, okay. You know what? Let's put that next comment on screen, and I'll let you decide for yourself. Get the living room ready to receive it. That could be out of context.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go way out of context. Ooh.
Well, does it sound better now?
Sounds like Martha Stewart's Vineyard.
You sound fine. You sound fine, Techno.
Right, cool. I did a few more adjustments.
Cool. Well, all right. Sounds good now. There you go. Phasmophobia. I'm gonna assume that has something to do with. I'm gonna assume that has something to do with koalas.
That's nothing to do with a fallacy, Homo.
You would know all about fallacies, wouldn't you?
Well, no bay any be expert in that shit.
It's called fallacy.
He said fallacy.
Oh, you know all about it. I bet you do.
Sees all the phallus.
Fallacy.
Phallicization.
I've jumped on some of those streams. I get the game, but I don't. If that makes any sense.
Is it? Fuck.
I don't know why, but it's hard for me to follow.
Is it a medication or is it what you got? Who knows? We'll find out later, series.
The answer is yes.
Yes to what? Later series or the cure?
In that case, the answer is no.
Okay. Ghost hunting for
Do they have a Scooby-Doo mod for that game? Were they like they're hunting ghosts or whatever, but Scooby-Doo just shows up, pulls the rag off of his like, nah, it's this guy down the street, is Herbert from down the street.
Hey Raggy, what do we do? Scooby-Doo mystery. Woo! Who knows?
Who knows, indeed. Sponsored by Wendy's. You know, you have Shaggy and Scooby as playable characters, NPCs or something, just in the game.
I thought it was sponsored by Target.
Okay, Wendy's. That's a bit of a personal one. So just quick story. me and a buddy of mine, buddy in quotation marks. We're going to Wendy's. Like they have those double stacks. They just come out or whatever. Two like kind of double cheeseburgers essentially, but decent amount of meat on them. You know. So we went there. We ordered 8 of those things. This is back when those things were like $1 each. You know, at $9, so that was enough to cover all of them. And I shit you not, when we pulled up to the actual window to get our order, this dude looked exactly like fucking the live action Shaggy from the live action Scooby-Doo movie. Complete with the green shirt and everything. Green shirt, brown pants. He comes out of the window, is like, "Hey, I heard you want some Scooby snacks." Like, you got to be kidding me. I'm not kidding. That actually happened.
Hey man, do you want some Wendy's snacks?
Hey,
man?
this is good. Like he's just holding the bag like this and everything. Hang on, I got a bag of.
Do you want a half-pound wheat, man?
I heard you want some Scooby snacks. That's how that happened.
I got you the best Scooby snacks you never ordered, man. Come on. I'm fucking up by numbers.
Hey, the chicks were happy to have that meat in their mouth. So there was that. No miles for it yet. Yeah, I haven't followed Phasmophobia all that. I mean, the only thing I know about Phasmophobia is your channel, Chaos. So I don't know.
Okay.
Imagine this needed. Yeah, I imagine if there's like a travel function for you, you have like the the Volkswagen Venaga, mystery machine, have that graphic just move around the map or some shit.
That's how they sold VWs back in the day. Ooh, shaggin' wagons. Woo!
Takes you 2 days to get to a stage that goes up the mountain instead of 1 day. What do you mean this thing's naturally aspirated when we're climbing up to 5,000 feet? Hardcore Henry? Damn, Mike, what kind of penthouse porn are you watching, dude? What the hell? What's actually? I don't know what Hardcore Henry is. Do I want to know?
Hardcore Henry was like 10 years ago. It's like a first person action movie in first person.
First person action movie. Okay.
Yep. Hardcore Henry. That's what it's called. It was pretty good, but it wasn't to my taste.
So is that kind of what the Doom movie, like the original Doom movie, tried to replicate when they were doing the first person shooter part of it?
Pretty much.
Basically kind of like that. Okay.
Yep. But better.
I can't think I've heard of it. Hardcore Henry is an awesome movie. I don't know about it. I honestly don't know. Well, okay, well, yeah, there you go. Basically, or Sean is basically describing it the same way you were describing it. Imagine a movie playing a character in first person equals Hardcore Henry. Was it like Choose Your Adventure style? Was it just a linear movie? Because I see some movies like that where they'll have like a little game or something in there. I was like, hey, which direction do you want to go? Hit the left button for the left adventure. Hit the right button for the right adventure.
No, it was kind of
hit the left button. Surprise, you died in this century.
No, it was a little bit better. It was like a first person with no, what do you call it? Options. It was really good. Hardcore Henry was pretty good in 2016.
Oh, wait, so this was recent. Okay, all right. So you both are talking. Oh, so okay. I thought so the way I took it was that first person scene from Doom was like they recreated the Hardcore Henry. Excuse me. Hardcore Henry came after that Doom movie. Okay.
Way after. Way after.
Didn't know. Excuse me.
And the more you know, G.I. Joe. The more you know.
Half the battle or some shit.
Yeah.
Always half the battle.
There's some kind of, yeah, there you go. Half the battle, man.
And they're always half the battle. G.I. fucking Joe.
Yeah, that was the original title. It just couldn't get past. It just wouldn't show it on Saturday morning, so they have a shortened title. Here's a link to the trailer. I don't know if I can play it here.
Oh.
I've got I've got it here.
I am waiting for the G.I. Joe version called the Jihad Joe.
Jihad Joe.
In UK. It's going to happen. Just watch. Wait. I'm drunk, so.
All right, here's something. I'm going to try to play it here. See what happens.
Well, the whole internet.
Just because I've had good internet this entire goddamn time. Oh, he's just blaming on me. Thanks. Now I'm used to getting blamed for stuff, so I mean, that's, what else? What else would be new? All right, I was able to bring it up. There's that. Let's see. See if I can play it. I might be asking too much of this device here.
There is your tech tard.
Oh damn! Well, it sounds good out of the head. Sounds good in the headphones. There's that. Oh, wait up, wait. Never mind. Yeah. Oh. Oh, switching to dark mode.
Like we're saying, trim the what off bacon.
You're jacking off what now? What are you talking about?
So they're just getting dark in here.
I was about to say, turn out.
I don't know what's on your other screen there.
I was about to say, turn down ethics mode, and it would show up. Wait,
turn down ethics mode.
Yeah, turn that one down. Hey, you can see it on the screen. I'm drunk. I don't care. Fuck it.
All right, I think I got it figured out here. Hang on. I think I have it. Let me know if you guys can see that.
Oh, I see it. It's big and black.
It came out a long
That's
time
what she
ago.
said.
Let's watch it.
Let's go on. If we can.
Hello, Henry. Do you remember how you got here?
Oh no, who are you, Henry?
This next part might hurt.
I'm big anger Henry.
All right, wait, time out.
Someone's getting throttled.
Whoa, wait, time out.
No.
Oh,
She
my
said
foot
Henry.
just like rotate 360 degrees.
Yeah. If I could do that with my
I don't know if
kneecaps.
the applause is separating. I wasn't expecting that, but here we are. Then again, I don't know what I was expecting tonight. You know?
Big,
Except for
angry,
disappointment.
angry, Harry, Henry.
So it is indeed a first person, as everybody has said here.
You and I were, and still are.
You're almost what?
I love you, Henry.
All right. This is a different kind of penthouse form here.
Henry, they want your technology.
Oh, geez. Well, this escalated quickly. Who's this fucking cave dweller here? My man has not seen the sunshine in the last 75 years.
That's called
Man, I
a
left in October,
ginger.
man.
No, it's called
Oh,
a
no.
ginger. Well,
we continue. All right, we're dropping out of the sky here. Apparently, I do notice that he actually does have a ring on her, so there's that. If you don't mind, I need another whiskey. We continue. Uh-oh. A hard landing there.
You're capable of more than you think.
My bad.
Your speech module.
Is that like a you guys remember doing the shadow puppets thing Yeah, like when you were a kid, make like the little dragon thing or whatever. That's what his tattoo looks like there. Also, what's going on with his left knuckles? Like, are those supposed to be like built-in knuckle dusters? What's going on?
The end of the movie will explain it.
I'm sure it will. Or it won't.
Well, then, Stork. But at least we know you're not deaf. Well, the good news is that you're going to live a while. The bad news is there's an army standing between you and your wife. So let's go get her.
And your wife looks like a fucking cunt.
Hey, Queen, Techno's favorite band. Who knew that was going to an appearance here?
Bacon.
Good time. I feel alive. This is war, baby. 'Cause I'm having
Woo! Well, there's some copyright shit right there.
There you go.
Pretty sure.
Hey, that's what the finger. Good work, Bacon.
The one figure or two, maybe three. What?
You know what else? You know what else this reminds me of? It wasn't Aeon Flux. There was Mirror's Edge, I think it was called.
Yep.
Like the protagonist, some Asian chick, and like her thing was like basically doing like heavy parkour fighting, but it was all like what do you call it? It was all first person.
Yep.
I think that's what it was.
Oh yeah.
It was reminding me of that. You know? Dude, this movie looks fucking awesome. I kind of want to watch this now.
It's okay.
How about you guys? Have you guys seen this? I haven't.
Yeah. It's okay.
Hey, who wants to be on the receiving end of a flamethrower? I don't.
Oh no, absolutely not.
You gonna lay there?
Oh, that did not end well. hey, when you throw a kick and you did it poorly, that's what happens.
Dude,
Don't ask me how I know.
Kicking just sucks.
That's a broke one.
Balls.
Bacon.
You know how much wind you lose?
Swallow that blood in your mouth. You're gonna stand up and go spill theirs.
That's a hell of a line. You're gonna sit there with that blood in your mouth. You're gonna go there and spill theirs. I like that line.
Dude, if you get kicked in the chest, you're gonna get his shit.
Oh, they had to suck for the guys that actually fell into the barbed wire there. I don't know if anybody saw that.
Ugh.
Damn. Coming soon.
Getting punched in the chest or
First they made him dangerous, then they made him mad.
Ugh.
I know I'm gonna have work to do tomorrow. I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted, like all over. Pretty sure it
Dude,
is.
you're getting
Okay,
canceled now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thanks, good. Well, hey, you know what? I at least have no one to thank for that but myself. There you go.
Maybe we can cancel you, Bacon. Okay, cool.
Are you gonna cancel Bacon?
Yeah, Bacon this summer.
Still gonna point out Mike for actually bringing up the.
And we're gonna make you crispy.
wait.
We're gonna point out Mike for bringing up. I had to play it, but you know.
Your voice. I'm gonna cancel Bacon this summer in 2025. Come on, do it. Come on.
Come
on.
No.
Summer 2025.
Dude, Come on. I'm gonna cancel
I
bacon.
like how the
in
voice for Mike held him.
2025. His voice is good. His voice is good, but he needs to say it. I'm gonna cancel bacon in 2025. This year, the most blob. Come on, go.
Could using AI to create a freaking trailer like Hardcore Henry, but instead will start baking some mustache.
Dude, you've completely missed. Okay.
That would make a good game. I mean, I think that was the whole I don't think the idea was to make a good game out of it, because I'm pretty sure 8 years ago we would have heard about that game. But I mean, I think that's what it was inspired by. You know?
Sucked ass anyway.
And the way that you like, or the other kind of sucking ass?
Not that kind of sucking ass, you faggot.
Not that kind of. Okay, the other kind of, not the kind you like. The other kind of sucking ass. Got you.
It's okay if you like sucking ass. I mean, like, everybody likes sucking ass, but if you like it a different way, okay, go for it. I mean, different licks,
Tell
different
us about
tastes.
one of those afros.
Huh? Do what?
They can try to have an afro on camera.
Bacon has an afro?
Oh yeah, right in his nose.
Bacon. What? Bacon. If bacon has an afro, I've never seen it. Maybe an afro, but I've never
He has
seen
an
it.
afro.
Oh, bacon has an afro.
Well, I think you can sit for so long and not have to move that much.
I've never
Natural
seen that.
cushioning, baby.
And I prefer not to ever see that or even talk about it again.
You can thank Techno for bringing it up.
Lawnmower.
Somebody's optimistic.
Ain't
When you're at the
me.
game. Yeah, I'm gonna look for that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna recruit help on that. Actually, you know. Give me a sec. There we go. Cool. All right. At least remember to watch that later or something. Looks like fun.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if they have Queen playing in the background the entire time, so you might not like all that much techno, but yeah, you know, I'll at least try to enjoy it.
Yeah, Queen is part of us. Session.
Yeah, right, baby. But just can't wait to be someone's own personal Freddie Mercury.
Oh, you
That was
calm
oddly
down.
specific.
Calm down. Calm down.
I just want to point out I get drunk, but not that kind of drunk techno. Okay. Who's typing over there? What's going on? It sounds like somebody's either typing or they're bouncing their mic or something, kind of like this. Oh, somebody actually found the trailer.
Can't be me. That must be anime because he's fapping.
Haven't seen him tonight. He ended up sick
mean-
over the New Year's from what I saw.
Well, maybe it's gay brother. But,
Oh, I did seem
you
to,
know,
he did seem to be okay. I think a couple days ago. So there's that.
yeah. Okay.
What is Techno playing over
There you go. There you go. Eh.
You all want to know what's going on here?
I don't want to know. No, I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna go move.
Well, that's just the beginning, motherfuckers.
I think I need another beer. I'm gonna finish this beer, get to drinking the other one, and then go to bed. God damn it.
Those pressures. Crazy ass is doing. Start with your helmet ground off like the mic.
I don't even know ask what the hell you were playing there. I thought it was the same trailer that I was playing earlier, but you know.
Like I said, man, I've been pretty much I've been holding back with you. I can wreck your stream even more if you give me enough chance.
All right, well, hey. Hang on. Running out of gas. Drank beers. Couple leftover cheeseburgers. I got these cheeseburgers. Well, I guess he had those cheeseburgers. All right, Mike, have a good night. And, well, here you go.
Let him know.
All right, well, Techno, you want to do some fab, and here's some competition for you. Hello, Anime. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello. We totally weren't talking about you or anything.
That's me. What you think?
Well, Bacon's mustache was doing pole dances for the FBI agents there.
No, that was belt loop.
Bacon's nothing more than just talking about that shit.
Hey, that was our resident Leo that showed up earlier. You missed that. You had the cops show up.
Oh,
and the cops
no.
are drunk.
Everyone tell this is a different one.
Well, I'm much better than last week, Bacon. I missed the entire stream. I was not feeling good.
You too, huh?
Yeah, and Saturday it got worse. Barely powered through a 7-hour shift that day. I was supposed to go live. I was supposed to go live last Saturday for Tomb Raider 2, but after coming home, I literally fell over and just laid there. My body,
damn.
I could not move for 4 hours.
Damn, you literally made it over the finish line and stayed there. Holy crap!
I'm like, and I wake up and I'm telling my roommate this, and she's like, "Well, I'm glad you collapsed in your own bedroom than at work."
I mean, you know what? That's fair. That is fair.
And if I can't move for 4 hours, God help me, someone's gonna have to carry me to the fucking truck.
Damn.
Like I will find a way to literally grab shit, just to pull my ass to the front door of the building if I have to.
Well, hey, you know what? Now, which one do you think would be worse? You collapse, right after the finish line for 4 hours, or you have an erection for 4 hours. Which one do you think would be worse? Asking for a friend.
Probably the erection, because the confusion, the disbelief, and of everything would be
disbelief.
would be a lot.
What
Would be a lot.
with the thing? I mean,
Would be a lot. It would be a lot more entertaining, honestly.
We gotta do. Make sure you don't roll out of bed. One leg.
Yeah, right.
Left, right.
You won't roll away. There you go.
It's so entertaining. It should be.
You would not know.
You know what? I probably should have brought up erections with Techno here, and he just got excited.
Yeah, do you roll on the left side or the right side? But what side is not going to push you offside the bed? Go on.
Remember which one side?
Depends on what side you're
Always
hanging.
freaking got claimed.
Do you have to call your aunt to figure out that one out? What? Wait.
I don't know. I don't know. I just always heard, if it lasted for over 4 hours, you need to call a doctor or something.
I thought that was like a.
Well, I've had nights that lasted that long. It just wasn't consistent 4 hours.
I always thought it was a suggestion. Kind of speed limit. I'm like, yeah, go 65. Yeah, fuck it, go 75. I don't know.
That sounds more like a sprint problem than an endurance one.
Okay.
We know who's getting pulled over by the cops here, by the way.
Oh.
Anime, what you doing for New Year's?
I stayed home. Well, I stayed home for one because I was not going to go out and risk either getting mugged, shot, thrown in prison, buried in the prison cell, homosexualized by a guard or a stripper. So,
in that order.
In
Must
that
be last
order.
time to a gay stripper pole.
Okay,
So I just stay home.
I'm not
I
gonna
just
yell
stay home.
again.
Is this what happened? Is this what happens in the streets of Anime Night's place, too? What the hell? God damn.
Sounds like
That's
a
fucking
piss
rough,
out
buddy.
freaking crazy ass time.
Anyway, admit to nothing and deny everything. Always deny. Deny,
Plausible
deny, deny.
deniability.
Deny, buddy. Trust me. It'll work out.
Personally, it hasn't happened to me, but the people I've been around and actually bear witness to most of this shit, it tells a different story.
Yeah,
Deny.
what you're saying is you're asking for a friend.
I have witnessed so many bizarre things that nothing surprises me anymore. If a UFO crashed right through my house right now, I would not be surprised.
Okay.
I would just sit. I would just
Wait,
sit there.
wait.
I would just sit there, go to the kitchen, come back with a soda, and just like dump the soda all over the burnt up alien. Be like, "Hey, pal, here's a drink. You look like you need one."
Here's some Baja Blast.
A little upside down pineapple. A little sprinkles.
You know what? Hey, just with your luck, Anime, you stay in to avoid all that shit that'll happen to you in that order. Then an alien shows up, and then the exact same thing happens to you. It's just the alien brought it to you. Yeah, I tried to stay in. It's like, nah, hey, it's coming to you. No pun intended.
Yeah, Bacon comes in with the upside down pineapple. Here comes Techno with the upside right side pineapple. Then here comes
Wait, what's with
Phil.
the pineapple?
I'm gonna throw it out there.
You want to talk to him about pineapple?
And here goes this guy over here. He's like, he's sitting in the background, and you're like, mental.
Here's a
I don't know.
pineapple.
Hey, as long as it doesn't involve pizza, we're okay with the pineapple.
Hey,
Oh
pizza's
no,
good shit.
there's no pizza whatsoever. Just
Yeah, what are you trying to sell that shit for, Bacon?
are you into it? All right. Man, cool. I finally found something that's kind of
I
interesting.
might have means to throw at you, man. Just saying.
This is a
What
joke.
about this one? More higher than the other one?
Oh, hey, your voice changer hit puberty.
Now, this is what happens when you stick a helium balloon up your ass.
Huh.
You sound all funny.
You know, suddenly I'm glad you're off camera.
I am. That makes a lot of sense now.
Hey, first show of the year, and we're already getting, quite a bit of behind the scenes content. Thankfully, the actual content stays behind the scenes. We're benefiting from it, apparently. I'm not sure how we're benefiting, but we're benefiting.
Anal helium. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah,
He could have inhaled. You know what? He could have he could have inhaled it at on one side, but he decided to do the other one.
well, that's okay.
Just
Yeah, you
just
definitely
a
don't wanna
hint,
see nothing when it
just for
comes
your
to,
own safety
double
check,
cheeking.
though. All right, well, just for your safety check, though, don't drink out of that end either. I hear that doesn't end well.
never drink the bong water. Okay.
Talking about a banana in the tailpipe.
General Sorrow, nice to see you.
That's a personal problem. Sorry to hear that. Wait.
Should we start calling you then tailpipe bacon?
Talk about you, buddy.
Can we get more of a description of Anime Night's version of going out on New Year's? No, that's a little bit less disturbing than what's happening.
What's up, Gerald Sorrow? although we could probably go out and grab some beers and douse some midget and light him on fire and punch him through a window.
If you want to light somebody on fire, just go onto the New York subway.
Dousing midgets
That was
with
oddly
fire fluid
specific.
and light them on fire? What?
Yeah, we'll play
wanna catch
midget.
fire,
We'll
just
play
go take a ride on
flaming
the New York
midget ball.
subway.
Dude, if you're gonna do that, it's like a Texas pastime. Come on, let's go. Woo!
What's that about bacon and pacifiers?
I bet you would.
Nobody.
What?
Silent as it should be.
Hey,
Techno,
keep in mind,
breaks
ladies and gentlemen, these are just jokes. Don't reach for the kerosene or the matches. I'm not advocating this.
Don't worry, you already got. Hey, don't worry. Hey, don't worry, Anime. You already got midgets emailing you right now. So hey, jokes on you. I'm into this shit.
Oh,
You
God,
were
that would be
laughing before it said the joke. You were automatically there. Let's go.
Hey, this last one.
Woo! Let's go. I'm fucking joking with you cocksuckers. God damn.
Anime is like, hey, I'm joking. The midget's like, I wasn't.
Is it Gidget the midget? I mean, it's just good fun.
It's like I got milk and cookies just in case. So I don't know what else
Ooh.
you're into.
Hey, I don't know, but I didn't. God damn it. That's very sensitive, Bacon. So close. So close to home.
It's
So-
my Trump impersonation. It's all in here.
All right, whose satellite are we zooming in on here right now? What's going on?
Like bacon mop shop, I tell you.
It's an FBI agent. Get rid of him.
All right, Rodney Dangerfield's son. Is that you?
Oh, bacon. Weren't you supposed to show up to my studio with your mustache? Was supposed to do a write the play or some shit.
It's like Rodney Dangerfield had an evil love child, Matthew McConaughey.
Roger. They have a grab ass conversation?
Are you ignored it, Bacon?
And then you wonder why you get no respect.
I need no respect.
Even in hell, I get no respect.
No respect. No respect at all.
Excuses, charcoal. This is why Anime named his Kingsford. That's why.
By the way, shout out to Big Angry Phil for hitting 600. That was cool.
Yeah, I did. I did announce that earlier. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to continue to say, hey, you know what? I may or may not have had a helping hand in that, because you know what? Those 150 subscribers that I did at one point, they had to go somewhere. Why not to an actual channel that
Do you, Phil, do you have any idea how hard it is to bribe a few Chicago strippers to sub to your channel? We had to donate a fucking kitty just to do it.
Asking for a friend.
I joke, but you're
Chicago strippers in particular.
That one.
Oh boy,
that's a lot of Panani brothers there. There you go. That smile disappeared quick.
Excuse me.
Ski.
I was wondering if you were going to catch that. It's like, no, wrong region, fool.
Hey, Bacon, come out of this.
I forgot what's the Chicago sandwich chain out there? I forget. It's not Potbelly. What the fuck is it?
It's called Beef Lips.
I know you guys have a specific sandwich out there.
Yeah, Beef Lips.
Or not? Huh?
Piece of beef flips. What the hell?
All right. Hey, you leave your mother out of this, man.
I
don't know whose mother was
join me in
out of this.
more Pay to Wayne Bacon's channel.
No, my.
What great tag is? No, yes.
I don't know if I
Don't
actually
be
helped
intimate.
that. I just check him out. Actually, I think he did Phil actually did a stream, like he was doing paintball. Was just talking to somebody about paintball recently. Pinball. Last night he had a few people show up there. I think they subscribed, so they got him stably over 600. So there we go. I think that's what happened.
With the paintballs?
Hey, who else? You know what? Hey, we should do that. That actually be fun. A YouTube get together, like a paintball event.
No. Paintballs.
All right, Frieza. Jesus.
You ever played paintball?
Yeah.
Remove the T.
I don't get it. Oh, I see what you mean.
Terminator C. Our most bigger bottle code passages. Bacon.
We got 80s techno. Probably complete with the Aquanet hair. Let Chicago things remain in Chicago. What? Hey, you know what? Hey, you can let Bob's liver come on every once in a while. What the hell?
Gives a little diversity. It gives diversity to this channel.
You know what? Who wants to see a? We were talking about that a little bit on the
Diversity of bills to ass bacon.
Hey, who wants to see a? Who wants to see a Bob's? Who wants to see a Polska Bob pinball table? That'd be like.
No, they are funny.
Is it black and blue? And it kind of rhymes with Riding King.
You must have polished off a minimum of 4 Miller High Lifes to play this game.
I got like 6 in me, but I'm still not. I am retarded.
And then continue to drink those during the game.
I'm gonna quit halfway into it.
Hey, the Hey, the bonus rounds, we get the ball like up to the top of it where it's just bouncing around different shit. It's just baby metal. It's Japanese baby metal.
No, Chinese baby metal.
Oh, it's gotta be Chinese
Baby-
now. Huh? Okay,
No,
not
no,
Japanese.
no.
Chinese.
No. Baby metal is
Techno's got a
Chinese.
Jerry curl. Bonus points for the spelling.
What the fuck?
Jerry curl with a fucking J and an H. I have not seen that since at least the 90s, and I'm not that fucking old. I've been when you see this sounds okay. It smells like fish. Seattle doesn't even smell like fish. I would imagine Chicago doesn't. I don't know. Oh damn! We got a question. Will be too many holes in it. Bob's liver, yeah, Polska Bob's pinball table. Too many holes. Damn, that's cold blooded.
Never been to Chicago, but I'm pretty sure it's like
Dude, like, half the game would be the pinball. Like it just exits stage left and doesn't come back for like 5 minutes.
A pinball game.
The actual pinball.
Oh, it just disappears.
Yeah, the pinball goes on a smoke break.
Oh wow! I imagine if it, I just imagine if it did it to Phil would probably break the damn thing.
Oh, it did!
He would get so fucking angry. He would scream. He would scream like God damn it so loudly. It'd break the whole thing.
Dude, there's one point where that fucking ball got stuck on the right side. It's stuck there for like a minute and a half. He's like fucking pissed off. Oh, dude, you got watch the channel. It's like a minute and a half, and that thing was stuck there. That fucking thing was stuck there. He was fucking like, what the fuck? He was pissed off. It was like a minute and a half. You gotta watch it. You gotta check it out. Big Angry Phil's channel. Just check it out. It's like a minute and a half. That thing.
I must have missed that part.
Sure,
Well, I tuned into that for you ladies. I'll just picture Phil actually trying to play this pinball table. Fucking ball just leaves for like 5 minutes. Just go, God damn. And the tilt function actually still works. So he tries to tilt it. It just exits the ball and game over.
The ball's still there. He's like flicking it. The ball's still there on the fucking right hand side. He's like, what the fuck? The game is like broken. Well, it was funny to me. So
late 80s, dude. By the way, yeah, Starro, I remember doing a whole lot of shit with fucking. I know what medicine balls are. You're not wrong calling it a paintball, but hey, I had a whole lot of fun with those, man. Hey, you ever want to have fun? Hey, try playing, very energetic catch with a 15-pound medicine ball. That is a lot of fun. Anime, you know what a medicine ball is?
Yeah, I know what a medicine ball is.
You know what? Hey, after we're done playing paintball, we could do like some medicine ball, dodgeball or something. Sounds like a lot of fun.
That would be very interesting.
No, I actually have a lot of experience. Those are fun as fuck. Downtown's actually decent, and the north side. Avoid the west of the side. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard a little bit about west side of Chicago. I've definitely heard about the south side of Chicago. That gets dark in a way you don't want it to get dark. you know. So I hear. Again, I've never been, so I couldn't tell you. It's like being in LA. You know what? LA, you hear about being a dangerous area, all that kind of shit. Even Inglewood. Inglewood's nowhere near what it was back in the 90s and 2000s when I was there or whatever. It damn near is a safe neighborhood these days, from what I can tell. But even Inglewood, it was like, what, 9 square miles? Not a big city, not a big place. Even it had its, it has its safe and its bad zones too. It's kind of the same thing. Just need to know where the hell you're going. Seattle metro area is the same way. Hey, Pike's Place Market, you're probably okay. A couple miles southeast of there, end up in Pioneer Square, you might be in trouble. Kind of the same thing. 15 minutes is 3 eternities. I didn't even watch Phil play pinball for 15 minutes when he was doing it at the pinball thing we went to a couple years ago. There's a pinball game called Black Hole. Well, Bob's liver isn't just like one big hole. It's a liver that has holes in it. As far as I understand.
It's called a documentary.
Yeah, Bacon, you talking about black holes that has so many connotations, I'd assume.
We
weren't talking about your holes, Techno. We were talking about games.
Come on, Bacon, what you gotta do is turn that light off, and there's plenty of dark holes when it comes to deal with you.
Black lights don't count. Don't count.
Black lights
Funny.
matter.
Funny, I actually do have one of these. I mean, this is how I check. Well, this is how every night I come home, I scan my place right here. This is how I make sure Techno hasn't just showed up at my house.
What's the matter, Bacon? Freddie might see a bunch of machine oil all up and down your driveway heading to your doorstep.
Thank you for alerting everybody that I have a driveway. Sonic trees through the water levels. Oh, fuck! I remember that last one. That last one was... I remember that. He was almost done with beating the fucking game, and the last level just happened to be all fucking Sonic. They all had to be fucking Sonic water levels. And if anybody's played Sonic with the water levels, like, that's some nightmare-inducing shit, man. Say, hey, Bacon, did you fucking wish this on me? I was like, dude, I'm a villain, not a monster. I wouldn't wish that shit on anybody. I remember the fucker was like, oh my god, that looks like a fucking nightmare. That looks like a nightmare. Oh shit. Chicago's no most ghetto. Which side has the best hot dogs or the best pizza, rather?
Chicago.
Oh yeah, they did put stuff. Yeah, they removed Hollywood Park, which I lived about a half a mile away from there. Yeah, they removed Hollywood Park, which they had that actually was, believe it or not, that was actually a casino. Inglewood had a giant casino there. Yeah, they had that. Yeah, Hollywood Park not only was a casino, but it actually was a horse racing park. You can actually go there and bet on horses. Actually, one of my friends, like his dad, was not a farrier. What the hell he was? He was a breeder for some of the horses out there. They tore all that up and then turned that into SoFi Stadium, which is where the two NFL teams in LA play now. I think it's Chargers and the Rams. Because LA or California as a whole didn't have enough sports ball teams to go around. We needed to add two whole ass NFL teams to us, or to them rather.
So did they charge or did they ram?
Why not both?
Okay, it's California, so I kind of expected it. So, yeah.
It's electric and they're ramming up your ass. You know what I find funny? Actually, I actually looked this up not too long ago. Because, I've talked about, the here famous, at least, Church's Chicken. It was off of Century. It was off of Century Boulevard and Prairie Ave. That's an area in Inglewood. If you know, you know.
I don't know.
I looked at that area. I've talked about this place where, like, hey, my mom or grandma or something was like, hey, go get us some chicken there. And I go there. It's like, I pull up 5 minutes ago. There was a fucking shooting. They're just now putting up the caution tape in the parking lot. I'm still just going through the park. I'm going through the drive-throughs. Hey, let me get some jalapeno poppers. Let me get the honey biscuits. Let me get a 24-piece. Like I'm ordering shit, as they're fucking taping up the lot. You have to enter off of Prairie Ave and you exit off of Century and just take Century all the way back up, and then they'll give it back to my place, so it's fine. I never had a problem there.
I never did either.
A lot of other people have problems there, but I didn't. But yeah, that fucking place is gone now. There's another, I can't remember what it's called, but there's another stadium there, and that's apparently where the Clippers play now. So they don't play at what used to be called the Staples Center. I know it's Crypto Boomer something stadium, wherever the fuck it is. Yeah, I'm still calling it the Staples Center, which is where after they stopped playing at the Great Western Forum, which is now the Kia Forum now. They had the Staples Center was made, and that's where the Lakers and the Clippers played. Now I don't know where. I guess the Lakers probably still play at the Crypt Keeper Arena, wherever the fuck it's called. But there's another arena. I think that's where the Clippers play now, if I remember correctly. I just know that place is fucking gone. Yeah, that Church's Chicken is gone now. So, what the fuck happens there? Guess it is somewhat a good neighborhood now. Dark mold, black lights, and fluorescent paint.
Ooh.
That was called the Adventure in Techno's bathroom. That's what that was called.
It's called Drug Dealer. Never mind.
Our enemy's house after playing Tomb Raider. Just kidding.
Keep those hands above your belt, sir. That's the only way I know.
Yeah, well, there's one for you. Don't ask about the other. That might be Space Station during multi-ball.
I gotta go. I'm too drunk. I can't. I'm gonna be going on. I'm gonna go to sleep. Eat some stew. I'm out. So, all right. Take it easy, Bacon. Take easy, all y'all guys. Happy New Year's and have fun.
All right, man. Hey, well, thank you for stopping by. You're always welcome. What kind of stew are you gonna be eating? Just out of curiosity. Or do I want to know?
Well, it's gonna be like beef stew and potatoes, carrots, and celery. So,
all right. Classic.
Yeah, very classic. So,
Oh, all right, sounds
right.
good to me, man.
Next
all right, dude.
week,
Hey,
yeah. Next week is gonna be German potato soup. So,
German potato soup. I might have to look that up. I might have to do it myself. I don't know.
it's pretty easy.
Depending on
It's not
how
hard.
depending on how the rest of this month goes.
So
Later, done.
All right, take it easy, y'all.
Joe Sorrows
Cheers.
is true. That's right. Oh, hang on, real quick. There you go. Douglas was the least obnoxious drunk I know. Damn, that's saying something. There you go. I figured I get.
Damn.
That. All right, man.
All right, Phil, take it easy, y'all. Laters.
All right, dude. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
Least obnoxious drunk I know so far. By the way, keep in mind that he knows me, and I'm a drunk. Hey, Dungus, Phil, yeah, you're less obnoxious than I am, according to Phil. That's good to know. He didn't say you aren't obnoxious. He's just the least. But I'm more obnoxious than you are. There we go. Yeah, I learned something tonight. Anime is not drunk, so we can't count him on that. Or at least as far as we know. He's smart enough to shut the hell up.
Well, you are correct, but I haven't gotten drunk since 2019. I haven't gotten drunk since then.
It's another atrocity that the retard Dimmington was like, hey, you know what? He was going to bring in the new year, but he heard bad shit was going to happen. There we go.
So
I've been 5 years.
I've been 6 years sober.
Right. Was that by good choice or by choice you kind of had to make?
Well, given the fact that we were in Las Vegas, it's a bit of both.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
both,
you know,
actually.
I don't blame you.
And I'm still very thankful that we managed to make it back under our own power, despite how drunk off our asses we were, back to the hotel in Vegas. We made it there by foot. We didn't take a cab or anything because we didn't want to endanger the cab either. I'm like, let's
We
just...
didn't want to endanger the cab.
Yes, because
That's
we would have probably done a bunch of things. We would have smacked him, would have taken the wheel, crashed into a car, probably through a casino. Who knows what would have happened had we entered the...
Are you sure you were just drunk the last time you were drunk, or were there other things involved here? This is Vegas we're talking about after all.
Well, Vegas is a bit of a crazy place if you know what you're doing.
Call Sin City for a reason.
Exactly, but also you would probably have to go. Also, if you know where to go and where to look, you could probably play whack a stripper down the strip if you know what to do and where the usual hangout spots are.
Okay. You know what? It's 2025. And
we even made it.
We got Anime Vegas lore before we got GTA 6.
Well, practically we get anything before GTA 6. Hell, you and I are probably going to be 50 by the time GTA 6 comes out. We'll be too old to play it. Be like, what is this shit?
I will be financially solvent on YouTube before GTA 6. There we go.
I will hit 1K subs before GTA 6. And Big Angry Phil will become president of the United States by the time GTA 6 comes out. That I can believe, actually. That I can believe. Oh, man.
Right, President Phil will officially exile Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce out of the country before we get GTA 6. Whoopi Goldberg will be legally required to wear eyebrows before GTA 6. Sonic the Hedgehog will no longer be able to have water levels before we get GTA 6.
MGTOW will be vice president before GTA 6. And somehow we'll have the technology to bring Andrea to life, and then watch her push the world further down into the depths of the galaxy with her height.
Andrea will be the head of housing and urban development before we get GTA 6.
And Bacon will finish. Techno will finish jerking off the Bacon's mustache before GTA 6.
No.
Yeah, they're getting rid of the tranny jokes and everything, and they're watering it down.
The worst mechanics.
Although
you know what? That actually brings up a thing. We got Dustborn before GTA 6.
Yep. General Sorrow will be the Supreme Commander of the military before GTA 6 comes out. But I will agree with Phil on this. There were some interesting elements in Dustborn. There were some interesting ones, but that's as far as we're gonna take it with that game.
You know, it's funny. You want an insight of my day job? Just because I was thinking about this the other day. Here's an insight of my day job that you didn't ask for, but you're going to get anyways. You know that level that where they were like, it was right after the robot went anti-woke and stole the band's bus.
Yeah.
And they ended up at this little remote gas station that has the robot that acts as the storefront manager or whatever the hell.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, these days, and it's not everybody, obviously. I don't think I have to say that, but enough to where I have to bring this up. It's like most of my interactions with a lot of people these days, it's like that. It's like interacting with that fucking thing. It really is.
Oh dear.
Like, it has got to suppose like I am seriously considering commissioning shirts just for this shit. One shirt, which I actually think will be more universal than the other ones, would be like, hey, what was it? What did I have? What did I think of? Don't be my reminder to lower my expectations today. Or some shit like that. Other one, hello human kiosk, with just a picture of the gray NPC drawing. I'm actually seriously considering getting some of those. General Star, you'd be the Minister of Foreign Affairs. You know, given you're your resident alien here. Just saying. Red pill robot. Yeah, the robot got red pilled and noped the fuck out of there. That was one of the funniest graphics I think I saw in that game, where it was like you can see the bus is just taking off like Looney Tunes style. Fuck, we're trapped here. Now we're here with this robot, which basically has a bunch of canned responses. Yeah, that's what I have to deal with the work. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, somebody's dogs are pissed off. Also, there's dogs that have moved in recently. Okay, good to know. Wait, quick question. So did you come from Vegas just recently, or are you still there? Just out of curiosity.
Oh no, that happened during our visit there in 2019. We were there in
Oh, shit.
2019, and then I was there. I want to say 2 years ago. 2 years ago after Comic-Con. 2 to 3 years ago. Because we were visiting family out there the last time we were there, and that's when I got to play blackjack for the first time at the Fremont at the El Cortez, and walked away with $100.
Nice.
I got lucky.
All right.
Lucky on that. I got lucky on that one. Luckily, though, the dealers were pretty sweet and everything. So amazing what they can do when you're not paying attention.
You're not wrong. I mean, well, plus you walk away with 100, not 100,000. So it's not that big a deal to them. They're gonna make it up with all the other, drunks and ne'er do wells who show up there anyway. So I mean, there's that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've never. I mean, again, the last time I was there, I think it actually was 20. I was there 2019 as well. June 2019. I was there for another podcast event. But I mean, I didn't have that much of a problem there, Shit, I just think I brought most of my own booze. Funny enough. Then again, it was a whole fucking tour thing I was doing. So I was all over the place. But yeah, I mean, I never had that much of a problem there. For what disconnected his audio circuit after the last Dustborn concert. Oh shit. Between Phil and Ike and anyway, I don't think you played that game, did you?
No,
At
I
least
haven't. I haven't played that.
I don't think I've seen. Well, okay, so that leaves Phil and Ike there. I don't think I've seen either of them actually finish the game. I think Phil's the one that got through the most of it. Hey, Ike just kind of played it just to make fun of it.
Oh, I agree. And yeah, General Star, I'm very aware if I won too much. Luckily, the let's see, out of that whole hour and a half with the two dealers back to back.
Hour and a half. Holy shit.
It was almost, I think it was either 1 to 2, like 1 hour to 2 hours, somewhere in there. I'm trying to remember how long we were there. That's the thing with casinos. You don't know how long you're there. So I'm just taking a wild guess. I'm just taking a wild guess there of how long we were there. So between that hour and the 2 hour mark, after two dealers, I want to say out of those 100 hands I played, I won
100 hands in 2 hours. That's pretty well paced, actually.
Well, combined because they played 50 apiece, I believe. That's the way it goes, or so I heard. Out of those combined, I want to say I won 47 out of the 100. At least in that margin, so a good average of 48% win, a 48% win rate right there.
47, 48, something like that. And you stood up in the black. You didn't end up going in the red, so that's good.
Which is a good thing. Luckily though, I knew like when to, because I realized I started to they would I realized if I won, I won like as soon as I won my third one, I'm like, okay, I really need to lose a couple just to throw them off a little bit.
No, really?
I knew, like, because my sister's boyfriend nudged at me. He's like, hey, You won 3 hands, by the way. Let's tone it down a bit. I'm like, okay. And so I'm
playing to win, bitch.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, and then
I'm
5
balls
minutes la-
deep. How much deeper could I go?
Yeah, and then Officer Butt Plug comes in and smashes my head into the blackjack table and throws me in the back.
Here's how deep it can go.
But I threw some like I intentionally threw them. I intentionally threw some of the games just to.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I've ever played blackjack. I played a few different card games. Mostly poker, regular poker, Texas Hold'em, blackjack. I think I played. Oh wait, we were talking about blackjack, right? Oh,
Yeah.
it hit me. Okay, I'll play blackjack.
I have yet to play poker though. I have yet to play poker. That's probably gonna be my next one. Whenever we go to Vegas again, I at least want to play one game of poker and be done with it, just to see how it really goes. Because you never know. I might walk out. I know. Folk Officer Ass Fudge. Oh no.
I thought Ass Fudge came after Officer Butt Plug, but okay. Oh, I'm just gonna jump. I'm gonna jump ahead to that one. There you go. I figured Ass Fudge should come after Officer Butt Plug, but I don't know.
Vanessa Kitty.
I don't know. I'm no
Kitty,
anal doctor.
You won 3 days in a row. Oh my god, I would be terrified if I played a game with you. I'd be terrified. I'm like, Vanessa Kitty, we're gonna be fucking kicked.
Track record. She's got a track record of getting kicked out of like half the fucking. She's like me, but a good person.
We're gonna get fucking blacklisted from every
kicked out of all kinds.
we go in.
She got kicked out of fucking Toys R Us. She got kicked out of fucking Kmart. Notice that both of those companies have completely gone under, by the way. I just want to point that out. I get the feeling that that group you were playing craps with, or you were wanting quarters from them, and they probably couldn't do their laundry after you kept beating them. That group is probably gone too. It's somehow like every group that Vanessa Kitty gets kicked out of, like they're fucking gone. Kind of the same thing with me too. It's like places get kicked out of. Oh, they don't last very long. What was it, Rainbow Cafe? I don't think that's there anymore. Let me take a look. Actually, I'm actually kind of curious. Was Spunky Monkey? I didn't get kicked out because some dude just kept starting to fight with me there, and got a bunch of us kicked out. That place is still there, but it's now under the person who kicked me out, the owner who was there kicked me out. Like they're gone. I'm kind of curious. I want to see if they're actually still there. Oh, let's see. Oh, they moved all right, they're on a different side of the street. How did I not fucking notice that? Actually, pressed from my own hometown, and there's a brewery there called Row Hopper Brewing. They're out of their old building, but apparently they're in a different one now. Oh shit, Rainbow Cafe. They actually moved to a different building as well. It looks like. Oh, okay. So they're not open. They're not open at bar hours anymore. The bar part is closed. Okay, that makes sense. They're fucking closed. All right, so for all intents and purposes, they're closed now. Yeah, fuck them. Spunky Bucket. I knew they were fucking. I know they were the owner from there. They were fucking gone. Fuck them. No, that's what That's what I know. You know what? If you You just listen to people. If they, if you're not welcome there, fine. Let them. You don't need to be there. You don't get rejected. You get informed that whoever the hell it is, they're not worth your time. That's what happens. And a lot of times, that problem is a problem that will solve its fucking self. I want to see what happens at the bar that I recently got 86 from for no fucking reason. And the reason I say no fucking reason is because even the people who are 86 to me didn't fucking know why. Funny
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They threw you out, but they don't know why they threw you out. It's like, why did we throw this guy out again?
I shit you not. That's what happened. I remember because I
I
bike
believe you.
there. I go there. There was a new lady who was there. I kind of talked to her. Hey, nice to meet you. Whatever. And so she asked what I like to say. Hey, what kind of size do you have back there? Usually I'll go for those or whatever. Like I'm going out. And she has some new one there. I was like, okay, I'll try that. So she handed me that. And it was close to closing time. So I was like, hey, you know what? We'll go ahead and cash out. Give her my card. She runs it. Give my card back. I tip her $5. A little bit much for, just for one drink, but fuck it, it was a friendly place. At least I thought so at the time. I'll do that at a place I like. And then, the other bartender chick, the one that had the problem with me for the longest time, I still have no idea why. Sometimes you just rub off on people the wrong way. Hey, that happens, and I figured that out. Whatever, fine. I'll just fucking avoid her. Just don't talk to her. Her and this other, what was it? She goes and grabs the security guard there, like who I've known there for quite a few months. Pretty much ever since he had started working there. So hey, you can't be here. It's like, why? So I don't know. You can't be here. I can at least finish my drink. Yeah, sure, Fisher. Well, I had to fucking down the whole thing. Yeah, this chick came out with like not just him, but like this other dude who I shit you not. He looked like the American version of Peter Pettigrew from Harry Potter, like the movie adaptation of that guy. He looked like that guy. Like he looked like Peter Pettigrew, complete with the buck teeth. Like this rat-looking motherfucker. Yeah, he shouldn't be. I don't remember seeing this guy ever. And finally, I went, finished with beer, went outside. Obviously, I'm not trying to cause a fucking scene or anything like that, And ask a guy, and we go outside. Me and him, we just start talking. I was like, hey, what's going on? I don't understand. He's like, I don't know. He offered to try to figure out what the hell happened, so I ended up getting his number or whatever, but I ended up figuring out, you know what? Look, because he told us, hey, just give about 3-6 months, so you probably come back or whatever. But my thing is, look, I don't like going places where I'm not welcome. I don't care what the reason is, if it's my fault, it does help because at least, I can at least address that kind of thing. I can figure out what happened. Maybe it was something I fucking did or something I said or whatever. Okay. Maybe whether I was right or wrong, at least I know. And if it's something I could change, then you know what? Okay, then I can do that. Whatever. Something they did. Okay, well, I can't change it. But you know what? I'm not going to go back. Why would I go back to a place where, I wasn't welcome? I'm not going to do that. You know what? Let it go. Let them burn. Again, just like what I was saying last week. Why was the show called Yes, You Were Right? Is because I was letting a whole lot of shit go. And that bar is one of the places I'm fucking let go. You know what? I don't need to be there. Even though I had nothing but positive things to say about the place. And honestly, aside from what I said, I still kind of do. All right, I'm not welcome there anymore for whatever reason. Yes, you were right. Goodbye. I don't need to be there. Funny thing is, I went to another shop not too much longer after that, and I actually had somebody there who fucking recognized for the bar. And I actually asked the guy, I was like, "Hey, do you have any idea, why I had trouble at this fucking bar?" He was like, "I don't know. Like the owners, they've just gone. Something's wrong with the fucking owners there. They've just been doing stupid shit lately." So I don't know. Maybe the owners having fucking problems there. Again, I don't fucking know. But you know what? You know what? It's not a problem for me to make my own. I guess that's the best way I could put it. F them. You know what? I have a much better. I have a much better time here than, trying to go back there and trying to sort that shit out. And for what? If you can get kicked out for something, they can't even explain why. Same thing happened with the bar out around the corner from me. Granted, you know what? I kind of understand what happened there because it's a different group of people. Talk to you about that offline if you want. I can kind of understand what happened there, but sort of the same thing. Just suddenly, oh, you're not welcome here. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Goodbye. Yes, you are right. Goodbye. I'll go spend time at places where I actually am welcome. Please get kicked out of Applebee's so that punk ass Dirty J goes under. You know what, Phil? If I remember correctly, that Applebee's that you had the problem with, that was in Utah, and I managed to get kicked out of a place there too. That one I can actually explain, and actually, the reason I could explain it is because I actually had to explain to him because at the time I didn't understand. And it's not just because I was drunk.
No one didn't understand. You're probably too drunk to remember.
Hey, Tecto, you're finally done fapping. Anime, you're up.
I've been here the whole time, retard.
No, I remember, what was it, the bar I went to? Copper or something. Utah, Salt Lake City. Kind of known for copper. Who knew? I named a lot of shit out of copper.
And a copper toilet seat.
All right. Take your tongue fantasies elsewhere. Anyway. What ends up happening is what I can only guess is the Village Bicycle rode in, and me being the way I am, I just talked to everybody. That included her. The guys who were there were not very happy about that. They decided to start an issue. It was one of the last songs there. It was a karaoke bar, by the way. And so at the time, and this was during 2020, but they weren't really going ham with all the retard shit. They were just making sure, hey, let's sanitize shit, which is fine. Okay, whatever. Probably should be doing that anyways, but hey, it took the most retarded disease on the planet to remind people here that hey, washing your hands is probably a good idea. Congratulations, we have now moved up as a society into a rung I thought we were in the first place when I was 5 years old. So whatever. Last song of the night. Now I'll wipe this off, and guy fucking yells, says, "Hey, you didn't wipe this off properly." So I go and do it again. I was like, "Hey, are you sure you did it?" And I go like, "Hey, yeah." I was like, "Hey, did you flip me off?" Like, what are you talking about? I had to get reminded of this afterwards, by the way. I do want to point that out. I remember now. I don't remember it at the time. I had to get reminded of it the morning after. But I do remember it. This ended up with about half the group of people that are screaming. I was like, okay, fine. You guys want to start shit? Let's fucking go. Then I remembered I had 3 other people with me. And I was like, and one of them actually drove us. I was like, okay, let's just leave. Fuck it. The guy who actually had lived there for several years afterwards, like he kind of came down. He came down. So he was like, "Hey, dude. All right, look. In all fairness, yeah, You were sort of part of the problem, but you were about 5% of the problem. Like, these guys are really fucking, like, Salt Lake City is really cliquish. Apparently is really cliquish. This is what he told me. I did not come up with this. Like, yeah, if you're not part of their group, then okay, you're an outsider and you're going to be picked apart eventually. His words, not mine. I said, okay, all right, that makes sense. In all fairness, though, still have not been back there. So there's that. But yeah, that did happen in Utah. I don't know if I can get kicked out of the Applebee's in Utah. Is there only one Applebee's in Utah? I'm not sure.
Where'd you tie?
Yeah, maybe he's busy doing something.
Guitar, so
You got to Alaskan Halloween late evening. What? Bad move on my part when it gets to new people I must work with. What the hell? That chain is going down. Oh, are you talking about Applebee's? 99 restaurants are closing too. Damn. 99 restaurants and a bitch ain't one. You know, that'd be some poetic shit there. Just poetic justice just against Phil for no reason. Every single Applebee's closed down except the one in Utah that he got food poisoning again. That'd be some shit. I don't recall being thrown out of the bar. I was never thrown out of the bar. I would call it being asked to leave, you know. And look, I don't. Despite what you might believe, I actually don't start fights all that much. Really, I really don't.
Look at your mustache starting shit.
No, you start shit and the mustache has to go fucking clean it up. Damn it. Explains your love-hate relationship.
Yeah, you got that one COT bacon after a couple of years if I figured it out. Good for you.
1, 2. All right, you know what? The Rainbow Cafe, I 86 myself out of that one. I remember that one because, well, it was prior to that incident that I had there, which I will get into in a second. There's this chick who I had to be at least 165 years old. I don't know. She had some seat or something, and I decided to sit down for a second. She got mad that I was sitting in "quote unquote" her seat. I was like, okay, you know, and I did end up getting up like a minute later or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I think it was tired or something. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, next time I go in there, I had another guy, one of the other guys who ended up fighting on my behalf, you know, at the other bar. The reason he ended up fighting on my behalf is because the human, which is what I'll call it, because technically it was human, even if it basically wasn't a person. The human in question basically assaulted the shit out of his wife. You know, I was gonna buy that guy and his wife a couple of drinks there, and basically what the lady who was there said, basically, you know, like, I'm not gonna serve you, me specifically. Which, okay, well, he have lost all functions as a bar as far as I'm concerned. So I actually went to the lady who was running a little karaoke stand there and say, hey, it's nice hanging out with you. You've been great. You've been great people. Talk to some of the people who were there. You guys have been great people. Nice to see you. And basically, you know, double bird backflip the fuck out of that place. Fuck them. Bitch probably ain't still there anymore. Actually, I'm kind of curious to go take a look. I'm kind of curious. I might go there for shits and giggles. You can't be here. What's you gonna do? Kick me out? Maybe they thought you were the he. Any place I go to, they know I'm not the fucking heat. I'm the opposite of that shit. And come on. Dude, if I'm showing up and people think I'm the heat, there's bigger issues there. There's much bigger issues. I got to be pretty fucking undercover to show up the way that I look now.
Dude.
I don't know. Why is this not working? What the hell? There we go. Reminder, if you are immunocompromised, do not visit a copper mine in Arizona. Well, that is pretty close to Utah, I guess. So you would have compromised there too. By going on the ride down into the deepest part. Vanessa Kitty, how do you know?
I want to know how she knows.
I forget. How does copper react with your immune system? I don't remember that particular part. I know you can get copper poisoning, so you don't want that much. It's just kind of like iron. The air did test came back acid so it's below ground. Okay. Click my jump boot heels, get busy. All right. Comments out of context, everybody. I don't know if the Applebee's that's nearby here is still closed, or if they've closed down. I don't think so. I think even the what do you call it? The Red Lobster's still open. EJF restaurants all closed just before the bankruptcy was announced. Yeah, it usually goes one of two ways. It's either before or right after. You can't be a chick past 50. Well, I guess you wouldn't be a spring chicken past 50, I guess. I don't know. James has returned. Good morning. Gossip sleep while Yas coughs first. What the hell were we talking about the last... Wait, how many hours? Sunflowers isn't here, so we have no way to get track of this shit. Who knew she would actually serve a decent role here? Say, you know when I was talking earlier about hey, if there was nobody here, it'd just be me ranting it to the boy. Hey, this is kind of what it would sound like. Except I'm at least reacting to what people are saying here in the comments.
He's talking about rambling to white noise or black noise, Bacon.
The answer is yes. You know what? I don't mind that threesome. Fuck them very much.
Turn the light off, then it'll be black noise.
No, what you do is you turn one light off, you turn the other one on, and see which one appears under each light.
Yeah, it's something I don't think
Fun game to play. Can be a fun game. Just saying. Just as long as there's no fun guy. Bacteria growing deep in the mind is not something you want to help. Well, you don't want to help too much bacteria anyways. But yeah, deep in the mind, I suppose not. How much bacteria grow deep in the damn mind? Is there enough biomatter under there for bacteria to thrive in there? I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on the mine. Careful what kind of mines you dig into. I suppose. Can't be a math teacher past 60, though. Well, I guess you're not a math teacher chick anymore, just a math teacher, I guess, since you're past 60. Rambling just a bit. Ask me how I know. Sad part is I actually still have a decent amount of whiskey too. And a decent amount of this beer. I haven't drank this much of this beer yet, so I still got to keep going. I got to finish the beer before I close things out here. Speaking of, what you got? What are you enjoying there tonight, Techno?
There are Peroni.
All right.
The door.
You know what? You know what? I got to get one of those for the show at some point. Actually, let me write that down. A second. I thought I didn't have a proper pin for the last show because I just had like one of the ones where it's the little pin insert. You just use that, and I took it out. And my other carry pin still had ink, but it wasn't working. No, I actually had a pin ready to go here, and I actually just found it earlier. There we go. I know I've seen Peroni around here, so I'll find it. I'll see if I can do that next week. Why not? I think I've had Peroni before, but I certainly don't remember if I have or haven't. So we'll try. Gravitic propulsion. How David Weber guessed how correctly. You brought that up earlier, James. And you know what? Look. To be honest, James, I'm tracking with you. You bring up gravity-based shit, and yeah, that kind of does set up my my nerd instincts as far as that goes. Like, shit, what can you do with manipulating gravity? You know?
You never heard us look at the time, so I'm only going to call it.
What's that?
I was looking at the time. I'm going to call it. I got some shit out to do in the morning.
Does it involve gravity?
No bacon thing. If I did, I wouldn't be standing. I'd be vertical. Or horizontal or some shit. I don't know. I'm tired.
Or some orientation in between.
The horizontal.
No pun intended.
My feet on the dirt with my face on the dirt.
You have some interesting fantasies there, Techno. I'm just going to point that out.
Yeah, just like if you ain't careful baking, you might break one of them slim ass bones of yours in your way. You might friggin' be doing a frickin' dirt nap as well. Only he'd still be alive. Just knocked out.
Yeah, essentially took a dirt nap for the last 2 months, and guess what? I'm still here. All I was fucking dead.
Like I said, still alive. Just knocked out.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. You're still cursed with me being alive, you jackasses. You're welcome. All right, Techno. And I think I will close it out in a little bit here. You know what?
All right, well, thanks for having
13 minutes to go. I'll keep it going for the next, 12 minutes to go. I'll keep it going for the next 12 minutes. Why not? I could ramble for that long. All right, Techno. You get some good rest. Horizontal, vertical, ass first. I don't know what kind of
shit I'm on the ceiling.
All right. Have fun on the ceiling.
Very dark to be in zero gravity.
Jesus. All right, man. Have a good evening.
Shit, it makes no sense, dude.
You're leaving with the two people who followed. All right. Fair enough.
All right, dude. Thanks for having me.
The deeper of mine. All right, dude. Enjoy your New Year's weekend. There you go.
I'm sure I'll put your ass up off one.
All right. Sounds good.
All right,
I'll be around. Cheers. So put a 1 in the chat if you think either Anime or Outlaw is going to wake up before I end the stream. 6 people still here watching. 6 of what? The 1,200 that haven't unsubscribed from the channel yet or didn't get unsubscribed. I guess that's how this happens. Again, I don't fucking know. I haven't looked in a long time. But thank you guys for sticking around. Deeper in mind, the warmer it gets. That's why I like going deep, Vanessa. If you know, you know. Also, she's not wrong. I actually went somewhat caving with someone last year. Can't really call it caving. It's because you just walk in. You don't need any special equipment or anything like that. Like, we had a toddler with us, for fuck's sakes. I mean, it was warm that entire time, and it was like 40 degrees outside of there. Tell you what, it's nice to be reminded what total darkness looks like, you know. And also, you know, and Sarge brought this up. He brought this up tonight on his show, like, you know, things you decide to carry today. Hey, maybe carry a flashlight. So I did say, you know, hey, I'll do you one, maybe not do you one better, but something you might want to keep on you, which what you want to do is keep heavy duty tape on you. I have a little small thing Gorilla Tape that I keep on me at all times. It has come in handy more than a few times in ways that I didn't think it would come in handy. But as far as the light thing goes, so one thing I like to do is I will get, you know, I still remember when actual battery packs, you know, like little charging packs, little power packs, you have that you can plug a USB cable in and you can charge your phone with it, or you get your computer power with it, you know, if it's powerful enough, that kind of stuff. Basically, it's just a big ass battery, but you know, a lot of those, like, they'll actually have like little LED lights on them, right? They have LED lights on them, and those, they work fairly decently. You know, it's not like a dedicated flashlight. This, it's an old flashlight, but it's a dedicated flashlight, and you can see, yeah, this runs off about 3 AAAs. Lasts a pretty decent while, and actually, I just use this as a headlamp for quite a while. I've had this headlamp for like 15 years now, and it still works. It's kind of nice. But one of the things that I've thought about, because sometimes, a lot of times, actually, especially the the first ones that came out, like Rad Power's coming out. Rad Power is still the brand that I would recommend to this day. Anchor, I remember, got a lot of press for a while. I actually do have a couple of Anchor products, like specifically the charger cables, and those wore out a little bit faster than I expected. I'm actually using some older cables now and placing a couple of Anchor ones that I got to replace the cables that I'm now currently using. Funny how that works. But either way, you get any of those power packs that have a LED light on them. They may not be the brightest or whatever. It's just meant to be kind of a light. But here's the thing: even if you lose the ability to charge anything off of those things, what you're left with at the very least is a light attached to a ridiculously large battery, which should last quite a while. Now, again, I have other lamps. I have like lanterns and stuff. Like, they're dedicated lights. Like, this is a dedicated flash. I have other dedicated flashlights, whether they're LED or not. I've got actual lanterns. Those will last for quite a while. Those dedicated lights, they're not going to last that long. They won't last as long as a battery. A light that's designed around a battery, essentially. Just something to think about. I want to bring that because Sarge brought that up earlier, and I don't remember who else brought this up. It was just something I thought about. Scientist of Chinese descent. He said decent, but no, he meant descent. Seemed to have figured it out. Promptly disappeared. Probably labored at Northrop Grumman beyond top secret facility. Shit. He's working on the new ST-21. That might happen. Oh, shit. Phil's had to bet, too. Everybody's had to bet. If they had to bet on this stream already. Super Metroid tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. If I wake up, I'll tune in. Why not? Here we go. Check if you wake up in the morning. Hey, Outlaw Anime. If you guys are still hearing me in your sleep, or whatever, go tune in to the Phil in about 5 hours. There you go. We slingshot satellites or rockets around the planets for gravity assistance. Yeah, that is true. We do that. Pretty ingenious way to do things. You know what? It's called almost free energy. You know what? Again, and Vanessa, you know about this because it involves a whole lot of math to be able to do that kind of thing. You get your math right, you get a whole lot of free energy in the form of gravity working in your favor. You do it wrong, you get gravity working against your favor. That is useful. I mean, isn't that how we launched Voyager 1? Which is now just touching the I can't remember what it's called, but the atmosphere that the sun creates for the entire solar system. I can't remember what it's called offhand. Yeah, the sun, the Earth has its own atmosphere, has its own sphere influence. The sun actually has its own solar influence across the entire solar system. And once you leave that, you actually enter into deep space. Different thing entirely. I think that's what Voyager's heading towards right now, the original Voyager. Or not, I could be wrong. But that's what I remember. Shot and burned himself in Las Vegas. Oh, the Cybertruck thing or whatever the hell. I've been seeing a lot more of those Cybertrucks around lately. Honestly, nothing good to say about them, nothing bad. I've just seen them driving around, that's all. No one blown up. Then again, none of the Model 3s have blown up near me either. Or none of the Polestars. I don't care if there's electric cars on the road, as long as they don't blow up and, I don't have to pay for them. Your own bomb novel. There's another reason we're going to be demonetized here. Dark Light demonetized. I remember that. I wonder how many people remember where I got this fucking hat from. I haven't seen Dark in a minute, actually. I know he does still do streams sometimes. I just haven't caught any of them. Or the ones I caught, I don't know, it's just about doomsday shit. And it's like, all right, I'm burned out and I got real shit to deal with. And I know he has real shit to deal with too, but okay. Get to that. I'm going to go say hi to him again at some point. Don't worry. I will. Yeah, there's a reason I'm still repping this hat because, he's still a good guy and I don't know, it's a nice hat. Thanks for the hat, man. He didn't get to me, I bought it. But, he made the hat available to buy. So that's fine. It works. Anime is my vote. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Well, probably not Outlaw. Outlaw's been gone for a minute. About the time he usually crashes anyways. I will give Outlaw this, you know what? Just because he likes doing different things with his Andrea character, gives us something nice to look at. Female beauty is one of the best commodities, here in the human society. Doesn't matter which part you go to. Female beauty is always going to be desired. Just saying. And at least he delivers with that. At least in cartoon version. The fact that, its hand is broken from giving a hand job or something earlier, and that's why it's holding a revolver, really fucking weird. Yeah, it's a different fucking thing altogether. Don't question it too much. Just enjoy what you're getting. Just kind of look at the corpses and the guy. Sorry, finish one there. I don't know. I guess you guys are talking about something else there. Oh, then of course, as soon as I say that, his thing starts fucking swirling down the drain of doom. I don't know. I guess I haven't really followed all this. I heard about them. There's a thing that happened in New Orleans. There's a thing that happened in Vegas. By the way, the whole thing that happened in New Orleans, I had talked about seriously. Anybody remember what happened in Nice, France, all those years ago? It was a truck as well. In case you were wondering. What I find, okay, why does this only happen to the fucking French? Or at least French influence areas? Something happens in freaking East France. It's a damn truck. I think it was a U-Haul, if I remember correctly. Same thing happens here in New Orleans, the French Quarter. Is this going to happen in Alberta next? Like, it's going to happen in Papua New Guinea? Like, is it going to happen in all the other French territories? What's happening there? Oh, and there he goes. Hey, we say something nice about having female beauty and then outlaw dips. There we go. Action Express Desert Eagle pistol. Well, you know what? Hey, if you want the job done right, that will certainly get the job done, especially up close. I don't know. I have no idea. I have not followed anything like that. I really haven't. Frankly, I don't care, to be honest. I got other problems to worry about. It's nice to hear the perspective. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to hear, okay, that might be happening. You guys following it. Great. I personally don't care. But hey, you're free to share the information here. That's okay. Supposedly, well, if we did that with the Desert Eagle, mission accomplished. I can almost guarantee it. Man, I don't know. I'm too tired, man. I don't. This shit's been having. You guys remember the fucking last thing that happened in Vegas? Remember that where, Orange Man Bad was in office the first fucking time, and they had that guy who was shooting, 7.62 rounds out of the window. Took like 500 people. When's the last time that's been brought up? And that was years ago. 2017, 2018, something like that. I don't remember what year. I just know it was last decade. I had to bed. I just woke up. Shit. And we're all about to clock out here. Everybody's clocking out. All right. Well, maybe not everybody. Trash Hauler Rich. Guess what? I'm just getting up. Hello, Trash Hauler Rich. Okay. You know what? Hey, you know what? Okay, we're doing a baton pass. The degenerates of the night. We're doing the baton pass to the heatness of the morning. That's what's happening. Congratulations to us. How much of this beer do I have left? I'm over the 6-hour mark. I got a little beer left. I guess I'll keep going. A fucking lot of energy. Where are you putting this fucking energy to? How about put it into fucking something? All right, computer time. Checking and rechecking the math. That's the official term. Sunflowers is back. Hey, you got a lot of people asking about your sunflowers. I'm just saying. That happened quite a bit tonight. Where's Sunflowers? She went to bed. Why? Because I don't know why. She went to bed. I didn't ask any questions. When's the last time I asked questions about when you went to bed? Why did you go to bed? Are you tired? Are you sick? Do you have a sore throat? Are you fighting off a herpes infection? Do you want me to ask any questions? What the hell? Maybe people are fucking tired. They want to go to bed. DLD, yeah, dark, yeah. What the hell did he call it? I forgot what he. I can't remember right now what he reworked. It used to be called Dark Like Dugan. Was it Dark Like Discussions now or something? I forget. Is the fish you to fuck ton or shitload? I don't know. Paula asks. What that? What would the actual weight be for Paula ass? Me and DLD, I saw him stream many hours earlier. Okay, maybe he was. Probably Thursday, I would have guessed, because he usually just was Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's what he used to do. And he kept getting banned and shit. He had to do like other random shows or whatever. Make sure he still had the content to keep going, that kind of thing. It was a whole fucking thing. It was a whole fucking thing. So I don't know what he's doing now. All right. Everybody's saying hi to Sunflower. See, I told you people were happy to see you. Right when I'm getting ready to call it quits. Because everywhere else is gone. PQ equals Quebec. I don't know. Maybe that'd be Quebec. There you go. That's where the next truck attack is probably going to fucking happen. Why? Because they're French speaking. Oh, what is with the French and trucks? You know the thing about Americans and trucks, which that's a whole political thing. Most people here, most sensible people here, they would want a truck and they want a small sedan. Like they want a small truck and want a small sedan. And that'll serve pretty much everybody's needs here. What do you have these days? Nothing but somewhat big ass crossovers and then big ass fucking trucks and or SUVs. And you do have the douches who buy the big ass fucking trucks because that's the American version of the Lamborghini or the Mercedes. Bonus points if you got a bunch of ground effect lights, in the wheels. Say, hey, you know what? That truck bed has not seen a speck of actual work dirt in his entire life. The most it's seen is the cardboard from the 85-inch TV that the cardboard's covering. Now, most people, if they can get like an old Tacoma or a Nissan Hardbody or Ford Ranger or an S10, a Chevy S10, or a Mazda B22, they'd be happy with that. Or just a regular fucking Savannah. You just can't have those these days because you know what? Hey, Cafe, look it the fuck up. You think it's just consumer demand that drives that shit up? Look up the Cafe demands. The reason we have a whole bunch of electric vehicles, I know it's sort of a different thing. That's the other thing that's coming up these days, which we actually talked about earlier. The reason every company is making, a bunch of EVs, that's where, hey, rest in peace, Dodge Charger and Challenger again. Those are dead now. Those are becoming electric. Kind of like zombies, man. Sorry you died as a human. You're coming back as a zombie. And the zombie's electric. That's why you have the fucking monkey, the Mustang crossover. Talk about double dipping there for, emotional damage. Not only is the Mustang not, a V8 power coupe anymore. It's not a V8 power 2-door muscle car. It's a 4-door electric crossover. Holy shit. Even the Mitsubishi Eclipse didn't get that amount of disrespect. And we're also getting rid of the Camaro, which is probably going to also come back as a zombie. An electrified zombie. But the thing, you know what? The reason a lot of that shit is because of the Cafe requirements. We need each company to have, for every set year going onwards, I think was it 2035 or something. Yeah, they have 50 miles a gallon per, and on average per every vehicle. So even to get, an economical vehicle, you can have some, and we had those back in the days where they were getting 30, 40, even 50 miles to the gallon back in the fucking 90s. Back in the 90s. There's that, and there's the other fucking shit that happened. Oh, you have to have all these crumple zones and shit. Well, you know what? Look, you made vehicles bulkier. You added all these other arbitrary rules, and now the only things that they can get away with is the shit that you've explicitly outlined that they can get away with. It's over this weight limit, and it can be classified as this. So therefore, those rules don't apply. Guess what you get? A bunch of crossovers, a bunch of fucking giant ass trucks, and a bunch of SUVs. Congratulations. You screwed over the environment. You're using way more material to make these vehicles and to maintain these vehicles than you would have if those rules weren't there in the first fucking place. You now have to rework the infrastructure to actually work with these vehicles, work where they park, where you can actually store them. They won't go in standard garages anymore because they're too fucking large. So now you have to rework the actual fucking infrastructure to do that. The infrastructure being residential in this case. It's bullshit. It's been bullshit this entire time. Just saying. DOD After Dark. Yeah, that's what his channel's called. DOD After Dark. Postal code. I don't remember. I cannot sleep anymore. That sounds like a curse. So I hate those guys. Which stars are you talking about? You talking about the truck guys? That's what I was ranting about for a minute. Sunflowers, you're bored. Was I boring you? Well, hey, hey, again, this kind of goes back to my point. Hey, if you guys aren't here to participate, whether it's on the show, in the comments, any other way, whatever you call it, I don't really have a show. It's just me kind of talking. You're just talking into the ether, into the void, or nobody listens. Or if they listen, they never let you know they're listening. A lot of times. Believe it or not, that does happen. So it kind of goes with what I was saying last week. So, hey, I'm grateful for the people who tune in. Even if they don't even 5 people still listening, as far as the count here goes, at least it's what it says. You guys should have gone to sleep a long time ago, but you're still here listening. And you know what? Appreciate you guys just sticking around. For whatever reason you're sticking around, you are. Maybe you're all haters. Maybe you're all, I don't know. You're all clipping shit that I'm doing here, and you're putting it on your channel and say, hey, this is what this asshole's saying. Yeah, let's go hate this guy. Who fucking knows? Believe it or not, that has happened more than a few times. But hey, got somebody listening here, and you know what? As long as there are people listening, this is a show. It is. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Even if Sunflowers is bored. Wonder why Sunflowers is bored. What have you been up to, Sunflowers? How much exciting things has happened in your life that you show up here and you're like, I'm bored? Just curious. I'm a little bit lost about what you're saying, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, when they lift their fucking trucks like a foot, it's like that truck has never gone off-road in its life. And if you try taking, you know what? I'll do you one better. There was this video that's going around for a while. And again, I have no hate for Jeep. No hate for Jeep whatsoever. The video that I remember seeing, and I know it's floated around Donut, and it's floated around Real Mechanic Stuff, which is the offshoot of Donut. And I've seen it in a couple of shorts where there's a video of there's this Jeep that it ended up off the side of the road. It is trying to make it up this tall ass fucking slope of a road, which, by the way, if you've ever tried to do that, it's actually pretty goddamn hard to do. Unless you know what you're doing and you have the right traction to do it. All right. Now, it's got 4-wheel drive because, of course, it does. But it's on street tires. B, they're overinflated. So it's doing its best to actually try to climb with all 4 tires. But it's better doing it. Meanwhile, you have this I think it was a 3rd gen 4Runner, if I remember correctly. That thing was like it's on the road and it's just driving along just fine, just like with everybody else. And everybody's making fun of the fucking shoes. Oh, you're wrong, whatever. It's like, 1, they got the wrong tires. 2, they're at the wrong fucking angle. They're using the wrong technique. See, you should have been down there in the first fucking place. It's like, what the fuck were you doing there in the first place? How did that happen? Nobody actually asked that question. How did you get down there in the first place? And he'll always get the diesel roll call every day. You know what? Yeah, you do have those dickheads. And that's been around for a long time, actually. That's been around since at least the yachts. By the way, I know that death is a fucking thing now. And yeah, that should not be a thing. It's so retarded. You're actually causing way more pollution and way more waste than you would be if you left that alone. I'd rather deal with the roll call retards than have them, have actual truckers and tow truck guys and whatever, what have you, have to get freaking diesel exhaust fluid. That is retarded. It probably could have been implemented in a way that wouldn't make it retarded, but they implemented it in a way that made it retarded. Congratulations. Show us happy 2025. I'm out of here in a minute, so yeah. I'm just gonna catch up with the comments and then I'm out. 1998, 81 Impala. I think my dad had one of those. That was a nice car. I actually almost ended up racing against one in my Q45. That was the whole story. I had this chick who was in the car. She got real nervous. Oh my God, don't do this. For whatever stupid reason, I actually didn't do it. I would have smoked his ass. I would have smoked that fucking Impala. I know I would have. I would have had 22 victories under my belt instead of 21. Callie Ford is back and she's having fun. Congratulations to you. I like to listen to the Mighty Bacon. All right, well, that makes one person. I'm not gonna be there much for much longer. The Mighty's here, and I don't know. I probably should get some rest. Make sure I can actually recover. I'm pretty recovered actually. Just so you know, doing a lot better. You're still at work. Holy crap. What I'm going through a world life. Hang on. Oh, okay, I see. You're bored with going through real life? Okay, you know what? At least you have the luxury to being bored. Trust me. You want the luxury of being bored with your life. That means nothing too crazy is happening. And I've been hearing, what was it? The old Chinese proverb. I heard it was a Chinese proverb, but what was it called? May you live in interesting times. That actually is a curse. Or at least that's what somebody would like to curse you with. May you live in interesting times. They don't define what interesting is. So there's that. Inside two. What's the matter? Are you asking me? I don't know. Trying to figure out the hell you guys are talking about. This is kind of like how the old show goes. Because I would have people comment over. They wouldn't show up, but they would comment. And it depends. I mean, there were social, I wasn't sharing the link or whatever. And, I was just on my way to somewhere. I was on my way to my folks' place, or I'm on my way to work, or I'm on my way to post office, or something like that. Where I'm just, some of the early shows were kind of like that, where, I'm just interacting with the comments. And a lot of people, they did that anyway. That's how a lot of shows used to go, actually, believe it or not. Or can we consider it's a horse piss somehow? I don't know. What the hell are you talking about? What's chemically similar to horse piss? 3:07 a.m. I get it. Oh, DF. Oh, the exhaust fluid. I don't get it. Fuck them. I don't know, man. All I know is, you know what? I'll tell you this, and no, this is just what I'm gonna be doing. I can't tell you guys what to do. I would hope, eventually we get to a point where we can actually have an affordable sedan, affordable drivable car, affordable light truck, that kind of shit. Again. But for a foreseeable future, I'm going to be buying older vehicles. Early 90s, anywhere in the 90s, maybe late 80s, early 2000s. That's kind of where vehicles peaked, as far as I'm concerned. As far as right now goes, you have the shit that happened in the 70s. Obviously, you have the classics that came out of there, from here in the U.S. and and Japan, that kind of stuff. Cool shit that came out in the 80s too. For me, 90s and the aughts, those are where the cars actually really fucking peaked. You can get a decent car and have it do whatever you need it to do, with minimal all this other bullshit, essentially. Anime, welcome back.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
All right. I'm not gonna ask where your hands were. That's a losing game either way. Unless you were her. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, you got any words of wisdom for all 5 people who are still here?
Not that I'm. Well, for so far, I hope she feels better. For Callie, good to see everybody all over again.
She's sick apparently. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, I kind of glossed over that. Damn it. Apparently she's sick. Jesus, Sunflowers. Oh, not that fucking sick. Hopefully won't be very sick for very long. Hopefully not. Thank you, Callie. I think she's listening to her in her Ford Raptor right now. I don't know. And start out ultra deluxe. You know what? Yeah, I know. Say they start out all this other bunch of fucking shit. That is unrelated to the bunch of fuck that's related to Big Angry Phil's channel. By the way, just want to point that out. Let's see. Hang on a second. Whatever. Check on that shit later. God damn it. I can't even go to bed after this. I got other shit to... Jesus, it's like closing a bar down. You ever close a bar down?
No, I never close a bar down.
It doesn't, yeah. The job does not end after 2 o'clock. I'm just saying. By the way, the reason I found that out, actually, it's not just because I've done it. The reason I found it out is because, some chick that drove me home. Let's just put it that way. She just drove me home, actually. Yeah, it took her a minute to close the bar. She is a little bit slower. Not to be mean to her, but she was a bit slower. So it took her a little bit longer. So it was like I had to get home to like 3:30 or 4 o'clock, whatever the hell. I was like, God damn. But yeah, no, I mean, you got other shit to do. You got to clean the bar up. You got to write out tabs, all this other shit. It's not just you just close down and just leave for the night. Also, apparently, you're not supposed to drink when you're bartending.
Oh,
Not supposed to.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, it never stopped me, but you're not supposed to.
Yeah. But I do know the feeling of like, I gotta close and then clean up like whatever's left and hope to God that no one comes in at the last minute.
Oh shit.
Like they'll zoom right up to the drive-through, be like, "Hi, I know it's this, and this. Can I get 3 number 1s, a number 6, a number 4 with the cheese, and a number 5 with barbecue sauce?"
All right. So okay. So you have big smoke coming through your drive-through window or something.
That's what it felt like when I worked at fast food. When I used to work at fast food, that's what it felt like. You do get like a big smoke person type character person every now and then.
This motherfucker. Question: What's to get a guy for his birthday? Any suggestions? Greatly appreciated.
I don't know,
right.
Callie. You're smart.
Oh,
You figured that one out.
should we? Well, okay. What I was gonna say is, should we go past the point where Callie already, if this is the kind of guy that we're thinking of, the president that she already knows he wants, are we going beyond this? Because she already
jokes aside.
Every woman knows what a man wants. You know what? If you have any doubt about that, look up the Kaylee Cuoco effect. You know what that is?
The Kaylee Cuoco effect.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Kaylee Cuoco, as far as I can tell, she was hot at some point. What she would do is, like, every time she got married, she would cut her hair off, sunflowers. But every time she would break up or she get divorced or whatever, that hair would magically grow back. She end up back in the gym, getting herself back in tip top shape, only to let all that shit go the next time she got hitched again. Just saying. The reason I bring it up is, you know what? Women know what men want. Women are what men want. And they know which aspects of their femininity that men want. Whether they're willing to facilitate that or not, that is up to them. Believe it or not, women happen to be human too. They happen to have their own self-interest, their own sentiency.
Mm-hmm.
They have their own free will. Believe it or
They
not.
do.
So they can do whatever the hell they want. But they know what is desirable to men. Now, are you asking for something else as far as that goes? That's what I want to know. Oh, maybe not having monthly migraines. I mean, that'd be a present for both of you. Because nobody wants to deal with migraines. You know, like she has her fucking issues, dude, and you know, it would be a gift to me for her to not have those. Not just for her, but for me too. Kind of hard to enjoy your partner when she's having a hard time. You know, don't know who needs to know that, but there you go.
Yeah. Well, Bacon, I have to be up in 5 hours, but I had a lot of fun tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Glad to see you guys again. If I wasn't working today, I would probably stay all the way till the very end. But
this is the very end, so you already did, so don't worry about that.
I felt bad about last Friday, so
Dude, don't feel about dude. You were fucking sick. What do you want me to do? Like, hey, you know, I'm gonna call like, where the fuck were you, man? Wait this entire time. We had the perfect subject for you, and you let us down. God damn it. Like, yeah, no, like, we want to hold you this shit. Like, what the hell, dude? Look again, and I'll be honest. You know, I appreciate that you have the sentiment. I really do. But look, it's just like anybody who tunes into your stream, tunes into my stream, tunes into Phil's or Ike's or Callie's or anybody else that we know here. You know, you tune in when you can, and it's fine. It's fine as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. I think you're kind of the same way. So I don't want to speak for you, but I think you're the same way. So, you know, anytime you get tuned in, that's cool. Thank you for stopping by. If you can't do it, okay, that's fine. It's understandable. Now you can look by later. Even if you don't, okay, whatever. You know, look, we're all a network of people, and we just get together when we can. I think that's how it should be. You know, why am I not worried? Why am I not worried about losing, you know, 150 people? Because you know what, the people who matter show up. That's what matters to me. I can go down to 20 people. As long as the same 20 people show up, I'm happy. You know?
Exactly.
I don't need to be monetized. I don't need to have an official channel or anything like that. I just want to have a place where people can hang out. That's really all I wanted. And I have that. And as long as I can maintain that, I will. You're doing the same thing. And you know what? Look, I can't make every show you do. You know that. You can't make every show I do. And I don't think either of us holds that against each other. That's fine. Look, we enjoy each other when we can enjoy each other. That's how it should be, as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly. But yeah, we're all like exactly. We're friends and we're family. We're all good. We're all good. We're all a good group of people who know each other well enough. I'm happy about that. I rather surround myself with positive people who are understanding and actually do get it rather than hang out with
And if you'll permit me to say one more thing there, because I actually did like to go around and go check out a million different places. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad I did it because I ended up meeting quite a few different people. I also ended up meeting quite a few bad people, and things went badly. And that's the reason I don't do that anymore. But you know what? At least, you know, because of the fact that I did that, I still have a bunch of different people who come in from all different kind of places. You saw this earlier today. You know, we had, you had Joe, who we know from the DoD community. I don't even know if you know that, but that's where he's from. He's from where this hat signifies, actually. I know him from there. I've known him for about 4 or 5, maybe 6 years now. You know, Independent Joe, the guy with the beard who was trying to do samples earlier. I know him from the whiskey community. You know, we've had a couple other people show up. They're from the 2A community. They're from the gun community. Yeah, Phil shows up. He's from a community you might not even know about. I've known him way before either of us were on YouTube. I've known him for a long time.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Soldier, she's from the Red Pill community, and she wasn't even trying to be part of that. The reason she was here is because, you know, one of her family members was going through some divorce shit, and she was trying to help him out. That's where we know her from. She came from, you know, what was it? You know her from Red Pill Rhino, but before that, she was here from Terrence Pop. By the way, part of the reason you know about Terrence Pop is because of Aaron Clary. Again, going back to that. By the way, that's who I know. That's how I know Chad Elkins. By the way, Chad is Aaron's friend.
Networking is a very powerful thing to have. You meet a whole bunch of different people through other people, and it's good to know. It's good to do, and it's good to have too, because it's like, well, I know a person who owns a club. We can go there and everything, and he'll probably let us rent out the place.
I've done it on
It's
accident.
It's important to have those types.
It is. And, again, I mean, I don't do it anymore just because I don't do it anymore because, you know what? Look, you know what? My thing is I don't want to fucking know. But, the reason we have a lot of people is because I actually went and did that. By the way, funny that you bring that. Was, I talked about, going to, what was it? Was it Longhorn Barbecue? I took Bulla Cass there for her birthday on 9/11. Her birthday was 9/11. Funny enough. Took her to a different place, and we ended up hanging out with the owner of the bar till damn near like 1:30 in the morning. And the only reason we left is because the security guard took me to. So I was like, "Hey, dude, as long as you guys are here, the owner's gonna be here. I have to be here to protect him. I got a job to do like in about 3 hours. Can you guys leave, please, so I can go home?"
Well, at least he was honest. That's
I appreciate it. Again, I appreciate that. You know what? It helps me out, people. But you know what? All that was a good time. It helps.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't get out there to many groups online anymore, anyways. Because I'll be honest. Like I've been burned quite a few times. You guys have seen this shit happen here. I don't want to do that shit anymore. I'm okay. I'm okay with who I have here, but it's still a pretty big freaking group. And as you guys have seen, like you still have random people, like people I met before. The fucking cops just showed up here. Beltlip showed up, and and he had a good fucking time too. Several other people showed up tonight that I haven't seen for goodness how long, and we had a good time. And I'm happy about that. I'm happy with just the group that shows up here is what I'm trying to say. I'm happy with what I have now. I don't need to expand any farther. If that happens, great. If not, cool. I've got a good group of people here. And I'm happy to interact with anyone who decides to show up here. It's not that I'm not going to expand to other places at some point. Maybe I'll bring us some other people in. Who knows? I don't know. But I am happy with what I have here. I'm grateful for who I have here. And however long that lasts, you know what? If it doesn't last that long, well, that's what it is. I'll enjoy it as long as I have it. I'm on too much meds. What kind of meds are you on, Sunflowers? Are any of them fun? Picking a therapist. Oh boy. You know what? I can't even make a joke about that. So, Callie, if you only fucking knew. If you only knew. Yeah, everything I'm saying, this didn't come out of nowhere. This has not come out of nowhere. I've actually had to be a therapist. I wish I was kidding. Can you imagine me being a therapist? That sounds terrifying. Especially since I'm out of beer. I'm out of beer.
Uh-oh.
So I think that's the end of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not out of beer, but I'm out of beer within reach, so it's all good. Well, since you're here, we got another person here. 6 people watching now. You got anything you plan on doing tomorrow or Sunday or anything like that?
Well, I do know for a fact that tonight will be the Tomb Raider 2 stream. We're continuing that.
Okay.
We beat the we got through.
Is this the
parent?
same one that Phil was doing the other night, or a couple nights, a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, and oddly enough,
Or was it something different?
No, it was it's the same one he and I are playing. He played he got inspired by me because I was playing the first one, the remaster of the first one. He's like, I'm gonna play Tomb Raider 2. I beat it on the PS1 and everything, and I was curious and I went over and watched, and he was struggling, and personally, it is not his fault. That the Italy.
Yeah, I was looking at what he was doing. And
Venice was really, Venice was really hard. I could that level was crazy long, and I'm just like, am I on the final level or are we still at the beginning? Because you can never tell sometimes, given like how massive the map is, and it's just like,
which, by the way, is
crap.
pretty impressive back in the PS1 days, which is when they came out.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm at the oil rig one, and then tomorrow, and then the next day, which would be Sunday, is our usual hangout stream. We're on the 98th episode of that, and then Monday I'm gonna be playing more Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. We're on Warp Room 3. I beat the second one right at the end of the other stream this past Monday. And
all right,
we'll just see how that week goes.
All right. Well, if anybody hasn't checked out Anime Night 1992, all one word, go check them out. And
you know, every
you got
day,
something to do for this weekend.
Every day I wake up, I lay there for like 5 more minutes, just in pure gratefulness. I'm living in the world where I have people who do care. That's the beauty of the whole thing.
Underrated, isn't it? It is underrated.
Yes, it is. But you have a wonderful night, Bacon. We'll chat again soon. Have a good night, everybody. Keep on doing what you're doing. I'm very proud of everybody's success and looking forward to hear more about it. And as this year starts to progress, remember, we're still in the new year, so anything can happen.
We started the new year in a week, so we haven't even had a week to deal with this shit.
Exactly.
I mean, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, but you have a wonderful night, Bacon.
You do the same, and I think I'll say the same to you guys. Colin said, "Tell me, Bacon, what makes you tick? What do you want to know? I don't know what you want to know." I'll give you a couple minutes to answer that. Here I am, back to being me again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What makes me tick? Not sure you want to know. That's what paying headmans are bullshit, like self-part of psychological, because super dope. It really is. It's hard to tell what you need to do for yourself. It depends, though. How honest are you with yourself? How honest are you with yourself? Can you be honest about yourself? Like I told myself, and I don't know, other people say, like, no, you're wrong. I was like, no, right now I'm fat. I am fat right now. As far as I'm concerned, I'm fat. I'm not fat in the way that you would think other people are fat, but for me, I'm fat. I am fat. I'm fat. I'm overweight. I'm carrying way too much weight. Maybe not way too much weight. I actually do kind of want to carry the weight that I have right now. And the reason is because, you know what? The reason your body stores fat the way it does is it makes it easier. If you run into a calorie deficit for an extended amount of time, your body's going to have to run off that excess fat. You do want to have a little bit of excess fat on you in case of those times. There is that. So I do that. Yeah. That is kind of important, but I have a little bit too much for my taste, I guess. I can make myself look, hot again. I did it already. I've done the whole fucking 6-pack thing. I've not done the string bean thing where, look like a bodybuilder or whatever. But I've looked good enough. Trust me, I have. Right now, I don't look like that. You can see my face is fucking rounded. My face is pretty goddamn round. Carry it there, at least a little bit. What I am proud of, though, is that it's not around my waist. So, okay. I didn't lose the inches down there. Yes, I mean those inches. Just so you know, cut down to your fiber. You want to know how to grow your penis? Don't eat that much fiber. You're welcome. Also, don't eat too many seed oils in case you're wondering about getting ass cancer, because that's what people are going to tell you if you stop eating fiber and you start eating more red meat. They're going to tell you you're going to get colorectal cancer or some shit. No, just don't. Hey, you know what? Keep yourself active and stop eating seed oils. There you go. There you go. Not the words of a doctor, but hey, that probably is going to help you. Just saying. By the way, in case you're wondering how these streams usually go, I probably could go for fucking 10, 12 hours just ranting by myself. Usually it gets stopped because I end up talking to a bunch of people and then we end up talking offline. That's how you guys usually get me off the fucking channel. That's usually how it happens. Sickle cell anemia. Oh, damn. And pre-diabetic. And I don't listen to bad. I don't like this is bad news. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Yeah, Harasha X has sickle cell anemia. She also didn't eat that much red meat. That also might help. Eat a little bit more solid beef muscle. How about that? Get some steak sandwiches. See if that helps. But you're also going to need something to make sure that the iron travels through your body. Take a magnesium supplement. That might help as well. It might help. Well, it'll help with a lot of things, but it will help with that. Believe it or not, that is one of the things I will supplement with, even if I'm just getting everything I want from my diet. My thing is I like to stack the deck as far as that goes. And I learned what I needed to do for that. What makes you smart and knowledgeable? I did a whole lot of stupid shit when I was stupid. And I took the time to actually research a whole lot of different things. Hey, why am I talking about cream pie and a bunch of chicks? Yet I don't have any fucking diseases. Well, I took the time to actually learn what you're doing there. Why don't I have cirrhosis of the liver right now? And I'm just drinking all the fucking time anyways? Well, as far as you know. I actually don't drink during the day. For the most part. Yeah, I study what the fuck I'm doing. I learn my vices before I get into them. Whether it's drinking, whether it's certain drugs, whether it's sex, whatever the fuck it is. Whether it's violence, yeah, you got to learn how to do violence too. That I think I may have the most study on, actually. But I learned how to do all that shit. That's why I can sit here and just fucking talk about it and joke about it, all this other shit. And guess what? I'm not falling apart. Just saying. Overweight is beautiful. Define overweight. Look at this. More chocolates work those builds up body muscle. Wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. I don't know what you look like, James. But you know what? Everybody could use a little bit of working out. It's not wrong. I mean, I for fuck's sake, I could. You know? I have belly fat, but I still regardless. I didn't say you shouldn't love yourself, but you know, here's the thing. You can love yourself. Here's the thing. Actually, even better. The reason you know you love yourself is because you can tell yourself you could do better. If you didn't love yourself, you would just let yourself be the way you are. You wouldn't try to improve. Those who love themselves want to better themselves. You know? Those who love themselves want themselves to be in better places than they are now. Those who love themselves want to help others, you know, be better versions of themselves as well after they're done making sure they're good. I mean, you can say, you know, hey, you can only be altruistic with other people, but everything starts with you. Everything does. Everything starts with you. By the way, I got belly fat too. I know I do. It's not a crazy amount. It you know, I don't look like I don't look like I run a taco stand in San Diego, but I know I have a little bit. Trust me, I'm still mobile. Trust me, I could probably, you know, I could probably kick somebody who's 10 foot tall again. Probably do that. But I mean, what I'm saying is, like, this is overweight for me. I'm not saying it's just overweight the way that most people look at it. This is overweight for me. I have extra stored fat on me for me. Big difference. At least I know I could change it, though. And I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I'm still, you know what? I'm still mission capable for the most part. See all about. Yes, it is sunflower seed oils. You do not want those. We talked about that earlier in the show. What do you want to cook with? Beef tallow, bacon grease, butter. That's what you want to cook with. There's other things you can cook with, but I'll get into that another time. Yeah. Clock into some other time that you might want with me. I'll tell you that then. As long as they may take my vitamins. What kind of vitamins? Sister, I think, has those. Can I ask about you if you two could talk? You want to talk to your sister? What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Okay. I don't remember what we were talking about. I saw, what was it? Talking about meds and being a little bit chunky and bringing over there. James, I'm willing to talk to your sister. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm sure we have a good conversation. Wherever the hell it is. That's fine. Email me. I can figure that out. You're not stupid. Thank you for pointing out I'm not in fact stupid. I may do stupid shit, but I'm not stupid. Seriously knowledgeable. I have a lot of it. I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of experience that I have a hard time putting into context at some point. Sometimes I got way too many experiences, and it's hard for me to actually put it out there sometimes. To be honest, it's like I lived a couple lifetimes, and apparently it's only been one. And I'm not the only one that feels like that. You know, quite a few people have dealt with that too. I'm not the only one. You know, lots of energy. Don't get it from an alcoholic White Claw, sunflowers. All right. You love everybody, huh? Okay, Callie. I'm gonna hold you to that. You love everybody because they have energy. Okay. All right, Callie. I'm gonna hold you to that. 2025, 2025, new Callie. Here we go. Home based business of some kind. Cosmetic health product. Oh, geez. All right. Okay, I get it. He has a friend who's like that. Oh boy. The funny thing is that her friend actually, for all the woo-woo health craze shit she actually does have solid nutrition advice. It's actually shit that I approve of. So hey, you know what? You should be taking vitamin D3. That's supplemented with K2 as well. It's like, and yeah, she was like, I mean, you believe this bullshit? It's like, actually, she's not wrong. That actually is right. Yeah, you should be taking that. You should be taking magnesium. Fuck was the other one? I forget. Yeah, you should be avoiding seed oils, especially soy oil. She didn't say anything about drinking liquor, but I'm going to. It's funny how that works out. Sometimes the health nuts actually do have some things right. They really do. It's funny how that works. I take women's vitamins. Hopefully they work better for you than men's vitamins, I guess. I don't know. Only use butter. Have you purchased butter from here? Yeah, stick with butter. I think we talked about that earlier. Stick with butter. If you have to pay, there you go. If you take nothing else from this show, should you have butter? Or should you use margarine? Should you use Country Crock or I can't believe I'm no? Use actual butter. There you go. Or olive oil. Olive oil is not bad. Olive oil is not bad. Use one of those two, or beef tallow, or bacon grease. One of those. All right. Callie, I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be gone in less than 5. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could hang out with you, but I'm gonna be gone in a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. I appreciate you wanted to join. D3 inside on telephone. I put my bed. The funny thing is K2 is actually what helps. So what K2 does actually, D3 actually helps you process, amongst a whole lot of other things. What D3 does, it helps you process the calcium that's in is free riding, it's in your bloodstream, all that shit. It helps kind of stabilize it. What the K2 does is it actually helps it get to where it needs to go, into your bones and into your teeth. That's what it's for. So that's funny. That's what it's there for. That's why if you look up supplements, that you see D3 is partnered with K2. That's the reason why. Okay. Saving the bacon grease, which I think also has its own ingredients in it. I'm low on vitamin D. No pun intended. Probably should have more vitamin D sunflowers and K2. All right. Oh, shit. She actually showed up. Well, let's get her on because I gotta get out here in a minute. Hello, Callie. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hey, Bacon. I know you're going to be on for 5 minutes. How you doing?
I gotta pee, actually. Now that you mentioned
Well,
it.
go pee. I'm not stopping you.
I'll wait.
I just went 3 flight of stairs.
How you been?
I'm doing good. I just got over. I've been sick for 2 weeks, and I'm getting over the tail end of this dry cough.
Oh,
and to
shit.
find out this crap is going around.
No pun intended. Yeah, that happened a lot. That happened. It actually happened to be last week, if I remember correctly. It was like Thursday before last week's show. It was like
Yeah, so last
actually
week.
for the first time in like 100 years or some shit.
Ugh.
You know, if alfalfa has vitamin K. Alfalfa is one of the. If you talk about people who grass finish beef, but they actually do it the correct way,
it's not just old dairy cows. They will give their cows alfalfa, which is a grass. It has a lot of different proteins in it and shit. It actually helps the cows. They get marbling, but it's actually a lot more nutritional marbling, just to put it that way. So if you feed your cows alfalfa, they probably would have vitamin K. I'm not sure about that specifically. I do know that, grass-finished cows where they actually raise actual, beef cows and then grass-finish them, they give them specific type of grass that actually helps them keep their musculature, helps them, they still get the marble, but they still keep their musculature and all the other stuff as far as that goes. So I don't know, I saw alfalfa and I just went that direction. I mean, what do you expect from me?
Yeah, so like for a whole week, I had like the flu on and off, and I was living off fruits and water and
Fruits
then
and
I had
water.
to,
Holy shit.
yeah, because I was so sick. I didn't want to eat anything. I didn't want to do anything. I just want to lie there.
Damn. I know that feeling well.
But
It's
since I
not
have,
fun. It's not really a fun feeling. I mean, you know what? If you have the abilities to do it, I mean, that's nice because you can actually do it.
but yeah, but
But
now since,
it doesn't mean that's where you want to be.
I mean, thank goodness I have a dog. I mean, he pushed me to
Dog got
take
you out
him
of the house.
outside every day.
Dog got you out of the house. That
Yeah,
helps.
cause I needed to be outside. I mean, if I didn't have a dog, I wouldn't be here talking to you now, would I?
I don't know, but you know what? If I had to guess, well, dogs is probably a factor in this.
Yep. Yeah, so I came out the house and I was getting fresh air and outside and then I walked to the store. So I just like pushed myself to do it. You know what I mean?
All right.
Ah.
What did you get at the store?
And then I have like this lingering cough. I mean, it's going away, but now I have allergies.
Thinking you hear a couple of them.
So, it's almost 4 o'clock. I know you gotta go pee and go,
It
huh?
is almost 4 o'clock. Yes. What are you usually doing around this time? I know you work around this time. Did you just get off work?
Well, yeah, I'm at work right now.
Oh, you're at work right now. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm watching like bounce houses. This is the Jurassic Park theme, so everything
Bounce
is
houses?
dinosaurs and stuff.
Wait, are you
Yep.
talking about like the bounces like where kids jump up and down and shit? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, the bounce house. That's right.
At almost 4 a.m.
Yep, almost 4. So the client should be here in 2 hours. The event manager should be popping up in an hour.
You know what? This is above my
And
crazy.
then I'll be out of here at 8. And then,
I have way more questions than I do answers right now.
yeah, then I just go home and I just go sleep. That's all. Oh,
You are supervising bouncy houses at 4 a.m.
yep, that's right. I mean, it's flat. I mean, you cannot go on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah, they
lead it.
can.
You lead an interesting life. I'm just saying.
I guess. Well, no more Party City.
I'm monitoring bouncy houses about to go out to the masses. And it's 4 a.m. Okay.
Yes. And
Not as
and
thin as I expected to say today, but here we are.
there's some bushes that look like weed, but you can't smoke them.
I wouldn't recommend smoking it.
I already told my coworker, hey, like, is there any like real like weed plants I could go and like smell it or something? He's like, no. I said,
No,
these
you gotta
people
know
don't
somebody who's
smoke.
actually growing it.
I cannot eat alfalfa sprout. Last time I did, I choked. Yeah, everything. You know what? We're losing a lot of businesses. We already lost Party City. None Essentials long gone. Big Lots is gone. We're losing
Both of those have been
businesses.
gone for a minute, actually. Yeah, even
I
up
don't
here.
know, but
There's
yeah,
still
I
signs for
went
Big
to
Lots, but they've been gone for a minute. Have you
yeah.
been to the last Big Lots? There
The
was a Big
last
Lots
Big
that was
Lots that I went to before it closed is like right here in town. And I like going to Big Lots because everything is cheap. They have everything for the holidays. But now, Party City is going out of business.
even Party City. Holy shit!
Yeah, I went to Party City trying to find a wall calendar and they cleaned up everything. They're going out of business.
Just wait till October. They'll show back up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they're going out of business.
5,000 ICUs. That sounds about right. And also, it should actually have it should have a decent amount of K2 to it as well. That's what I was bringing up with the whole calcium thing. Sunflowers. That's what I meant. It should be D3 and K2. By the way, D2, that's what you get from mushrooms, and it is nowhere near as bioavailable as what you would get from, I don't know, if you ate like some duck or some eggs or some cheese or something like that.
Yeah.
Actually, cheese actually does have K2 in it as well. So, hey, you like cheese? Make a grilled cheese sandwich for the next 100 years. Probably has some good bones.
Yeah, now,
Just cook the grilled cheese in butter.
yeah, so I found out that CVS and Walgreens, they're next to go.
Oh, are they following Rite Aid? Because Rite Aid's been gone for a minute.
Rite Aid was out of business. I mean, no. Hold. No, Rite Aid filed for Chapter 13, but not anymore. So they're staying for a while. We're losing a
All I
lot
know
of
is that,
stores.
all
Yeah,
drugstores,
so
by the
there's
way.
a store in San Bernardino, like a grocery store. They went out of business. I forgot the name of it, but we're losing everything here in California.
In LA, at least. But yeah, probably California in general.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been since I've been there, but yeah, I mean, well, I've been saying the same thing up here. That's why I brought up, Rite Aid, like the bottle that I have in my go bag, which, yeah, I have everyday carry bourbon. That bottle I actually got from a Rite Aid. Like they had like an outdoors version. It was a plastic. It was a plastic fifth of whiskey, which I've replaced with better whiskey. That one's been gone for about at least a few years now.
Rite Aid is still open in California, just like a lot. We're losing like a lot of businesses here, and they're shutting down. Like, Food for Less is going to be next to go. So
really,
yeah. The reason why, because people's relying on Food for Less here, but Food for Less go out of business. I mean, a lot of people, they cannot what's the word? They cannot afford going to these big stores, these big like corporate stores, like Aldi's and Stater Brothers, and that's what they rely on. Food for
Stater
Less.
Brothers. I haven't heard that since the 90s, man. Holy shit. Stater Brothers. That is some California shit there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I go to Stater Bro all the time. And half the time the store manager give me a discounts on stuff.
Oh no shit. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so we're like I mean, like, California is nothing but like boarded up buildings, and it's awful.
Hey, it's state of California here. Here you can hear it on End Times Report. You know,
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually
that-
think I will. I think I will take you up on the offer. I'm gonna go take a piss. Do you want to try to vamp and give
Of
people
course.
the down scoop on what's going on in the LA area as you see it.
Okay.
I'll be listening, but you go right ahead. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna mute the mic so nobody hears me take a piss.
All right, go ahead, go
Have at it.
pee. I peed already. He's gonna mute the mic. Lord help us all. Yep, a lot of businesses. Okay, so laws passed here in California that 4 years from now, people have to get rid of their gas cars. Now, some people, they don't mind, they will comply with it. And others be like, no, forget it. And they will leave. Yeah, so my neighbor's wife, she used to drive like a gas SUV, but not anymore. So now she drives an electric car. So does her husband. Yep. I know it's crap, James, but that's true. I mean, see, the governor of California signed a law that 4 years from now, gas cars, they have to go. There are companies that use like their company trucks, cars, vehicles, and and they rely on gas. Actually, it's law. The governor made it into law because he was talking about that climate change and stuff, and it's killing everything. But the governor chose to sign the law, so a lot of people that have gas cars, and if the gas cars break down, then by law they have to buy an electric vehicle. So it's legal and it's mandate. So that is the laws here in California, and a whole lot of people they don't like it. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, so a lot of people that have gas cars, they're not going to give it up. So, and they have
Well, of course they're not.
maybe
Because they actually fucking work.
yeah,
I
yeah. So
agree, by
they
the way.
so they have 3 or 4 years to get rid of their vehicle, and a lot of people they're saying no, and that's why everybody's
that
packing up
reminds me of?
and leaving now.
Hey, Callie, when did you move into the LA area? If I may ask.
I moved here between 1986 and 1985.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you actually been here for a minute. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know why I thought you were relatively new here, because I remember that's okay. So I've been there as long as you've been there, essentially. I just remember like 2020, if I remember correctly, or 2020, one of those two, where Gavin Newsom said, "Hey, you can't have any fireworks here," and basically, the fucking response was a big middle finger, and all of LA was just launching fucking fireworks because fuck you. That's why.
Yep. Yeah, but people they still
that's
buy
what all it is.
fireworks.
Yeah,
They buy
exactly. Well,
fireworks and they
that's what
buy
I'm saying.
M80s.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so I mean, so that's kind of my point. Is like, you know what? Okay, you're gonna say, oh, you can only have what actual cars for the next 4 years, and then you got to get this plug-in RC hybrid shit or whatever. LA's gonna tell him to fuck himself. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you
so
know what?
I mean, like some people
LA's
they
a big
will
city, and it
they
has
will
to go
comply to it, and
but
some
guess
won't.
what? Yeah, a whole lot won't. A whole lot won't.
And those that won't, I mean, they're gonna
This is
keep it.
happening up here.
See, what he's trying to do is that a lot of
By the way,
mechanics,
James is right.
the gas cars, they break down, and they need the mechanics to fix these gas cars. But what they're doing is
With
that
the
they're trying to
electrical
force
stuff,
people to buy these hybrid electric vehicles. So if it breaks down, you got to tow it to the mechanic shop, and all they have to do is change the battery, and that's it. And the battery
by
costs
the
more
way,
than the
by
vehicle.
the way, well, by the way, you know how much harder it is actually to tow an electric vehicle than it is to tow a regular gas one?
Yeah.
First of all, you actually have to have one that can actually tow, a 4-wheel drive vehicle, because every tow company is going to assume it's 4-wheel drive, just because
Mhm.
that's the nature. They're going to do that. They're not going to
Mhm.
risk damaging a drivetrain by towing it like it's a front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive vehicle,
Mhm.
whatever it is. Second is, like you said, okay, chances are the battery's going to be the problem. Now you got to replace the battery. That's going to be a problem.
Hmm.
A 5-digit cost problem.
He already got rid
Yeah.
of like all of the some gas stations here, and trying to transfer it to like charging station for electric vehicles. It takes people all day just to charge a car. And they only drive it during the day because you cannot drive it at night.
Wait, why can't they drive them at night?
Well, because the battery needs sunlight, and without sunlight, they're screwed.
Well, the whole point of the battery is to store energy. So you would have that. Okay, if you can't recharge, during the day, okay, that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing is to have a battery so you could drive. It's kind of like having gas during night to drive or whatever. It doesn't matter what the energy source is. You have the energy source so you could drive where we need to go.
Mm-hmm. It's just a cell phone on wheels. People go and they drive to their destinations, and they're looking for a charging station, and then they keep the car there. They do the business
By the
all
way, I don't
day.
disagree with the charging station. You know what? You're going to need to have those at some point.
Yeah,
Also,
there's
you know what?
charging stations. There's charging stations right here.
All right, fine, cool. I don't see a problem with that. Honestly, don't. You're gonna need them if you're gonna have electric vehicles. Just like
I
you're gonna
know,
need
but
you're gonna have gas stations. You have gas powered vehicles. It makes sense.
electric vehicles doesn't go far as gas cars.
Oh no, of course they don't. Yeah, I know that.
They don't drive them. I've never seen nobody in a Tesla drive in the rain. Not one.
Oh really?
But yeah, but they only drive it when it's sunny.
You know what? I might have to keep it off because I know I've seen Teslas driving out in the rain or whatever.
Mhm.
I've actually seen Cybertrucks driving out in the rain too. Believe it or not.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's because it always fucking rains here, so they don't have a choice. But
It rarely rains here.
But I've never
Rarely.
actually seen it. No, never rains in LA. Hadn't noticed.
Mhm.
The land of 380 straight days of sunshine. Does it rain in LA? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, well, okay. I'll be honest. I haven't noticed that discrepancy up here. I think I'll keep an eye out for that, though. Actually, now that you've mentioned it, I'll keep an eye out for that.
Oh yeah, and that goes for farmers with tractors too.
That's probably for a different reason.
Yeah. No, because
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
gonna
know.
pretend I know
Newsom
about that.
decided
You know what?
the
If you're
governor is being a dick, and
right.
that's why people is leaving and businesses is shutting down. And all that's left is Starbucks at each corner, grocery store. charging station, school for the school kids, and office jobs for those that work in an office.
And I like that the only capitalist company that you've talked about was Starbucks, which is prominent up here. The only actual for-profit company down there that you listed was fucking Starbucks, which is available up here.
Well, Bacon, people that live on Starbucks, as soon as they wake up in the morning, they go to Starbucks and head to the office. Lunchtime, there's Starbucks. Before they go home, there's Starbucks. So yeah, I mean, people is living off Starbucks here. Oh, the tiny
And
little
they
companies,
complaining.
the mom and pop shops. We have a
Which, by the
few,
way,
but not as much.
I made a point to actually go to those. Like back when I was going to coffee shops, donut shops, or actually both of those. I'm sure you probably know at least one or two Vietnamese-owned shops that do some of the same things, right? Because I did, at least back in the day. I don't know if it's still the same case nowadays, but it was back when I was there. So there's been a couple places. Okay, owned by Cambodian chicks,
Mm-hmm.
and they're cool as fuck. They make some of the best donuts. They actually have some good coffee. I actually
Mm-hmm.
like it, Yeah, I didn't go there. I mean, I didn't go to not go there. I didn't go to Starbucks for that. I didn't want to wait in line for 20 minutes for a coffee. I had to pay for $5.
Mm-hmm.
So while I'm eating like $3 worth of gas away. I mean, that's just a waste of money. You know what? I can go there, park,
Mm-hmm.
have them pour me a fucking coffee, have a good conversation, actually, Keep in
Mm-hmm.
mind, even back then, a good conversation was rare to have.
Mm-hmm.
Even back then, that was 20 years ago. My God, what you guys are going to be having to deal with within the next 10, 20 years, that's going to be disheartening. I think I'm just going to leave this more
Mhm.
horrible before it happens. But anyways, yeah, had a conversation and then maybe had some good donuts on the way out. That's even where I got donuts, like for like my big job. Hey, you ever hear that phrase? Hey, when are you going to get a real job? I had a real job. I had a job that I had gotten. I went to college, learned what I needed to know, got the job that job, required the knowledge that I had learned from my college. It turns out it didn't actually need that knowledge from the college, but it just helped. Anyways, you know what? And I get that job anyways. And, I did that thing where, hey, you know what? You're the new guy. Bring in something new. And I brought donuts from that particular Cambodian coffee shop.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the best donuts they ever had. They told me themselves. I did not make that up. None of that requires Starbucks. None of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a good time. It really was. So what you're telling me is, I don't know, are those still around anymore? Maybe you'd have to find them. Actually, funny enough, the intersection I told you about, Century and Prairie, if they're still there, if the Yoshinoya is still there, let me check real quick. And fuck it, why not? I'm gonna check. Because the Yoshinoya was across the street. It's either there or it's on La Brea. I can't remember which one. But it was in somewhere in that area. Yeah. Sacramento, getting in that area. Why is Anaheim lit up the way Los Angeles is? What the fuck? So Santa Monica. So's the Getty. By the way, Sepulveda Boulevard, if you know anything about driving, Sepulveda Boulevard around the Getty, that is good driving. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right about here. There we go. Not Lawndale, that's too far.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it still showing Hollywood Park Casino there? That's what SoFi is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're still part of. Oh, Into a Dome. That's what I was talking about earlier. Into a Dome. That's where the Church's Chicken I was talking about. That's where that is, and I don't know what the fuck they got going on there, but okay. Let me check down here. Let me check out La Brea Ave. Oh yeah. Okay, my bad. It was all right. It was La Brea Ave / Hawthorne Boulevard. It's off in the cross street of Century. My bad. Call it Every Table now. So I don't know if that place is there anymore, but that's where I used to go for like coffee and donuts. That's where I used to go. Final less of wages. You're not wrong. It's increasing California. Sunflowers, what the fuck are you talking about? Delaware, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, New Jersey, New York, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island.
This is talking about the
Vermont.
wage increase because the wages has increased in California.
Oh, is that okay? All right, is that the new minimum wage increase or whatever?
Mm-hmm. And then having another wage increase in the city in July. So and it's gonna be like that for 5 years.
I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. Look, I like, be able to just talk about this bullshit, but sometimes it does need to be like, yeah, bullshit is happening. It does help to be able to get that off your chest. Bullshit's happening, and it shouldn't be. Wages aren't keeping up with demand or whatever, and we haven't had a correction. See, that's the part people keep skipping over. Hey, wages aren't keeping up with prices. Okay, yeah, that tends to happen. What should be happening afterwards is, okay, something else should click into place to make sure that actually make sure things are make sure there's a correction. States get rid of gas cars. Why do they get rid of gas cars? Because of the cafe laws, amongst other retard reasons. That's why. Why can't you get a nice, just regular grocery getter? Because because of fucking legislature. That's why. Your choices are overbloated, crossover or a giant truck and or SUV. There you go. There's your options. We're in the second malaise period of the automotive period. Remember the first malaise automotive period? The 80s sucked, apparently. So did the late 70s. It took a lot for them to figure that shit out. Even after the oil embargoes were lifted. Yeah, and this thing is increasing minimum wage too. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong. By the way, I mean that's been happening. Increased minimum wage, and then you know what? Everybody's going to try to go with Chat GPT because how could that possibly go wrong? Even though Google's version. Hey, you know what? In California, apparently you look a whole lot like
General Washington because that's what they came up with.
Oh.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they could make that mistake, what else could possibly go wrong? Also, why do I still have a job? Because if AI is going to really take over in the way it's supposed to, I should be out of a job right now, and I'm not. I got work to do tomorrow. Speaking of work to do tomorrow, I'm going to close this out. I think it's time to go to sleep. It is not 420. Smoke them if you got them. It is 420 here in the Pacific Northwest. And also where you are, Callie. I know you're at work. Do whatever the hell you want on your day off.
Yep, it is 420.
Mm,
No can do, even though it's legal.
lucky you. Well, I know I know I got work to do in the morning, and part of that is going to be figuring out. Well, I actually know what needs to be cut out of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets hit, I don't know. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But hey, this may be episode 300. I'm not sure. If it is, we'll celebrate it next week because we're nothing if not late on anything in this show. And I'm glad everybody who showed up here was able to show up here. Thank you for tuning in, and I'm glad you were able to tune in. Thank you guys for showing up. I much appreciate you guys. Last comment of the night that I'm going to read here came in at 420. It's now 421, which is National, Randomized Drug Test Day. Beware. And Chrysler V6 need to be modified from the factory. Really? I didn't know that. It's a known issue. I didn't know it. It has not been approved by the factory after all these years. I know the V6 that was in the car my mom owned at the time, it had no problem. The transmission had a problem, and that was just a sensor. And all we needed to do was just turn the car off and back on, and it was just fine. It ran just fine afterwards. The only problem that I had with that fucking thing was if you need to do anything with the battery, you had to take the front passenger side tire off. You had to take the front right tire off to get to the battery. It was fucking retarded. But it actually, and even, you know what, and the other thing that was kind of retarded as far as that went, unlike most front-wheel drive cars have a V6, instead of being transversely mounted, which means sideways, it was longitudinally mounted, which means it was mounted in the way that a V6 would be mounted if the car was rear-wheel drive, but it was front-wheel drive. So I don't know what the hell they did with that transmission. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But god damn it, like I had to deal with that shit. As of 1st of January 2025, $15 minimum wage in Illinois. I remember moving up here, and that was the big fucking talking point when I moved up here. Is now 2025 that Illinois is getting $15 minimum wage. They're doing that here in Washington, and you can see what effect it's had here in Washington. Hey, Sunflowers, you're willing to welcome that over to Illinois? Congratulations to you. What could possibly go wrong? Not bacon. Good night, Sunflowers. Good night, everybody. I'm getting the hell out of here. You got any water there, Callie?
Sure.
Oh, how about we do a shot?
All right.
Water. Nothing wrong doing a shot of water. I've done it many times.
Exactly.
Yeah. Stay hydrated. Cheers to you.
Cheers to you.
I'm going to get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Well, heard from you at least.
Yeah, work, sleep.
Doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You have a good night. And I'm going to go ahead. How about we call it a night?
All right.
Until next time, stay ready. Keep it tactical, and above all else,
Be chaos, my friends.
Be excellent.